All right. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Kings. Hi, Boyd. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you two. Good to see you today in the chat. Good morning. Kings, you woke up absurdly early. Honestly, if you fall asleep in like 30 minutes or even sooner than that, I would be 100% okay with that because it's extremely early for you. But good to see you. Wonderful to see your name again. And Void, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. I thought you were going to add a freaking a request to the Open Sketchbook. But I was like, oh, well, maybe Void forgot about it. But who knows? Regardless, we are here, and I am very excited because I have 9 freaking requests, and I'm excited for them because all of them are very different. In fact, and also, let me just recommend my own song so we can kickstart the playlist, shall we? I mean, it's always going to begin with whatever the Lurabot has as like an opener, right? Because I could like just try to play whatever, but it would just always add something into it. Like, for example, right now. That's not what I requested, by the way. That's something the Lurabot decided to play right now. I hope the audio is just fine. Anyway, it's pretty early, and I am very much ready to begin with this 5th delivery of the Open Sketchbook. Right, so the first things, we have first and foremost 9 requests, right? And what I wanted to check first is like, first we have Auto Saint, then Kings actually, with a second request, then the third one comes from H, right? The Let's Go one, then we have Bots, then Jam, then we have Fancy Hat. Wait, yes, right? No, excuse me. We have a special, excuse me, special comes first from YouTube. Then we have Penguin, Cross, and finally Fancy Hat with the last one. Cross's one is, I'm pretty sure the one from Cross is gonna be the one that takes me the longest. But alright, without further ado, I have some art to do. A lot of art to do. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be here for a while, so I better get going. Let me just avoid the flashbang to your eyes, just like that. Let me design a nice little background for this Open Sketchbook, shall we? And let me actually do the little center emblem, as I always do. Right? And wake up, remote. Also, that's my Persito rubbing on the mic. There we go. Okay, perfect. So first and foremost, the thing that I usually always do is to start dividing the segments of the Open Sketchbook. So we have 9 requests right here, right? And for Auto Saint, the Gustav Railgun is going to be perhaps... Okay, first of all, we do the circle or the circular emblem. Alright. The Gustav Railgun should be somewhere around here. I think that's healthy for the first space. We have the Scottish Regiment character. I think I'm gonna place it here. Right? Then we have H in the Let's Go! I think the Let's Go should be perhaps here. Okay, let me label them before I lose them. H. Order Saint.
Systems operational.
Hey, Bot Scout, hello! Good morning, good morning!
Claimed by Botscat.
Hey, look at you! Claiming the freaking second place. Nice! How dare you disturb my watching King and Peel sketches on YouTube session? You're what? You're peeling sketches on YouTube session, bots? What even is that? Welcome, by the way. Good morning, good morning. Well, morning for me. I believe afternoon for you, I think. Next, actually, and speaking of which, you arrived just in time. I was about to divide your part for you. So Bot Scout, you wanted Bot Scout? I think that can be healthily placed here. Or bots. Right. The next one is from Jam, Lemon Corporal from Planet 51. I think that could fit healthily around here. Assign the space for Jam. There we go. He and PL are like comedy duo for like had a comedy show on Comedy Central. I see. Oh yeah, Deep Void Marlin, by the way. That's one of the fish that we have. Void. Actually, I believe you can fish if you want. It's actually free. You don't need the shark bite, our little points that we have. Not anymore. I changed that, mind you. Then we have the Fennec Punks one from Special. I think that can fix nicely in here. Special. Alright. Next one is Cross. Oh, the Cross one is probably going to take the biggest space. In fact, so big. Well, I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna raise this. I'm gonna reduce a little bit of jump space to place this here. Around this area. Cross this one is probably, realistically, it's gonna take something like this, I believe. There goes my song. Also, Bots and Void, if you guys want to request some music, please feel free to do so, because that's my song. And after that, the Loadable will just start automatically playing stuff from the database, right? Alright, yeah, that's Cross ones. Penguin crashing a fish market, I think that can fit in... Where? Okay, because I'm probably having these spaces now. Maybe that means I can, like, center this a little bit better. Hold on. Let me remove this. Let me remove this so I can, like, more properly center it. Alright. And yes, exactly! Just like that, buds! I'm glad that Phantom Bud has, like, that stock way of, like, adding things. So, Penguin and Fancy Hat. Okay, Fancy could probably fit in here. I'm gonna have at least little pseudo space, which I can probably fit the emblem a little bit better. Although, sitting in a chair... Yeah, that's probably fine. Fancy. Okay. Meaning that Penguin gets to have this very horizontal space, which I don't know if it's actually necessary, but I'll have to get creative for that, right? Because I'll have to do. But anyway, you know what? I haven't even asked anyone how they're doing. Hey, Bots, Kings, and Void, how you guys doing? How's your morning, by the way? How's everything going on your side? You know, I feel a little impolite when I never ask you how things are going. Okay, so let me call this designations. Alright, this is now locked. We're not gonna need that to move for now. Alright, emblem. This is gonna be a group, by the way. Alright, this should be called emblem. Alright. Normally I do this off stream, but I did not do that yesterday. Nor today before the stream. But we can get started right now. Alright, very good. So for this, I'm gonna make V's. Now this is not a V, this is just a number 5, Roman style. There we go. Less sick now, thankfully. I just have a less stuffy nose, but I still bad cough though. Yeah, you were very, very sick yesterday, Bots, you know? And in a way, I'm really glad to hear that you're doing a lot better. Well, at least a little bit better. I had a friend whose mom got actually really sick as well. And I have another friend who got pneumonia. I feel like a lot of people are getting sick in February. You know, I think I already mentioned this, but there's a measles outbreak here in Mexico. Countrywide. Fortunately, I'm vaccinated. This looks like a GTA 5 logo. But no, it's not that. Alright. Okay. Open sketch. It's not gonna fit properly. Let's do this again. If I can probably do my kerning right. I think this is when I rotate my canvas. There we go. Open. Also, if I sound weird, it's probably because I've been speaking for extended periods of times, like the other few streams when I've just been speaking like crazy. Open sketch. It's not a perfect circle, but no one is perfect, and that's okay. Sketch. I hear a message from Bot Scout. 1 second, Bots. Let me write this down. Sketchbook. Alright, there we go. And it's February. February 15th. Right. 2026. Alright, there we go. We have our little emblem now, finally done. Alright. I think that's enough for styles. I mean, I'm gonna paint this later, so I think this is good. Woo! Alright, I finished the first thing! And it's no one's request, really. Now let me take a look at the Butts' stuff here. Friends.
You think you know me?
Butts. Butts. I was thinking, oh, Mario's been really cool, but if you look at your chat, when did we start? When did you start this? Well, it's actually not that long ago. It's a 2026 meme. Totally love that. Fun times, bud. Fun times. I will 100% agree with you. That's my past biting me in the ass. It's gonna get boring fast. I mean, it's not getting boring yet. I mean, not for me anyway. Alright, that's the first thing. The little emblem. That's done. Now, but we're gonna go first with Auto Saint's request, which is the Gustav Railgun, which I have an idea of how it looks like. But that's why we have our friend Google here. Gustav Railway Gun. Here it is. I want to actually make this into a decent thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use this other piece of art as reference. Okay, this is impressive to me. Like, there was a time with this like amazing, huge ass weapon on rails. Now, this is probably like the first time I actually do some decent machinery, you know? Let me put this up here. This is my reference. And this is gonna have to be like very, very, very tiny lines in here, in fact. I think I'm gonna just start using this one. This is a little too thick. One sec. Alright, very good. Now this is my emblem sketch layer, so that should be what it is. Oh! Excuse me, I hit the microphone. Anyway, get up here. It's gonna be called Auto Saint. Alright. S&RV, dinner's ready. Alright, provechito, as we say here in Mexico. But have some good food, enjoy yourself. Of course. Also, Kings, I hope you get to have some breakfast, but I don't know if your family wakes up at like 5 in the morning to do anything, you know? Anyway, this is the sketch. What I was saying, I'm gonna color this gray. I think that's healthy. Alright, for this, let me just do some perspective lines, or some... Well, they call them perspective lines, but they have another better name. I speak as if I knew what this was, you know? If I can like even draw them straight. Okay. This vanishing point. There you go. I remember one technical thing out of many that I actually don't remember. Okay. So, for this one, let me start with a barrel. Although I may not want to get rid of my vanishing point lines. Rename it from Burn or so. Okay. I think perhaps here to truly capture this thing's monstrosity. And even this is a pretty thick line, by the way. I mean, for the amount of detail that this thing probably requires, it's gonna take a while. Okay, so we have this barrel. Right, and let me see the shapes of this trapezoid. I have these two things, by the way. I notice. Yo, what is this? I recognize that. Let the bodies hit the floor. Where do you get this from, buds? Let the bodies hit the floor. Hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Whoa. Whoa, I like this music. Obsidian bodies. Wow. It even has the same name. Alright, give me that. Steel song. There we go. Alright. then we have this. Alright. Okay. Not really. I'm doing this a little flat. Should be more like this. Alright. And this. This is when it gets like, we have like another layer of something going on here. Right? I see like something in here, but I'm just gonna keep that as vague as possible. We have this. And I'm pretty sure like the people who like draw these things really keep in mind like the scale and actual measurements. I'm not doing any of that. I'm like literally looking at a picture and doing my best estimation on everything. I mean, like, I'm always very impressed for like the people who do this kind of technical art. I remember I was listening to this in the subway while I was on my way for an ex's birthday, that I wasn't like feeling 100% sure of attending, because I was like leaving work when I was like still teaching and then going to there, which I was not too thrilled, because I was leaving my cats for an extended period of time. I don't like leaving my babies for too long. You know, the railway part is not looking like it's like coming in. And I think this is getting a little too big. The base is getting a little big from what I have from my reference. So maybe I need to reduce this just a little bit. Yeah, I'm using the digital art tricks. Please excuse me. Somewhere around like this, I think it's the proper scale. Extend a little bit so they fit a little bit better here. A little bit down. Somewhere like that. Alright, I think that's acceptable. I hope that's acceptable, better said. Right. There's probably also a better way to deselect from the way I'm doing it, but you know. 1, 2. Now repeat the same thing but for the other side. Sort of. Looks like it has like very little separation. Something like this. I wonder like how this thing, this monstrosity operated and everything, you know? I'm always being quite curious on like how. I mean, this sounds like a very cool idea, but I'm pretty sure it also had issues. I believe. Now I see 2 of these things, which are for like trains to stop and like bump into, which makes me wonder, like how this massive thing even like rode a train track. Because you know, I'm looking at the image there. Hold on, let me get another reference. I'm actually having a question here. Did they use 2 railway lines together? I think it did. Damn. Yes, it did. You needed 2 freaking railway lines to move. You see that? It's not the size of a train. It's the size of 2 trains stuck together. Wow. This sounds like a freaking hell to operate. In my opinion, anyway. Let's move this here. Okay, this is 1 train track, and then here goes the other one. I mean, not really. We still need like some separation here. So it's like gliding under those things, so it should be more like this. Oh, hold on. This is also like not exactly the same shape. 1 second. Buddy. I like your music, Bot Scout. It's always very much appreciated. Okay, we have this, we have this, we have this. All right, and hold on. Over here instead. Then goes here. And this is where this is the interesting part, because here goes all like the mechanism for the thing to run. I'm gonna keep it like this little lines in here. Ooh, we're listening to pop. Pretty sure Resta recommended that. Now, looks like this 2 tower thing is from the back. Not a necessary thing. I thought they were like part of the construction or the materials that they need for building stuff, but not really. That's definitely then part of the whole machine, of the whole freaking thing. We seem to have something back here. What else? What else are we missing? Wait, reference. Oh, it's in here, dummy. Oh, not really. These are like, what I'm drawing here is it's a freaking the cannon, so never mind. I mean, like, I want to say bullet, but they don't have bullets. Sorry, my English is failing me right now. Like this. Like this. Like this. I hope that looks okay-ish. There's a lot of detail in this monstrosity. One Aura Saint requested it, and it has to be done. Right. I think we can make that little line there to excuse myself. We have this other thing here. It's gonna be a super rough sketch, but I think we're done there. Okay, and we have another one of these here. Not to scale, not for accuracy, just for a very rough, amateur, ugly illustration. But nonetheless, here it is. And the other line. Alright! Okay, now I think I'm gonna move the entire thing just a little bit. There we go. Now that doesn't follow the vanishing point anymore, but I think I'm not gonna need it. Now, let me see. I think that's fine. Regarding the... Let's see if I can remember my freaking vanishing point. Yeah, sure. That's accurate. Shut up. Okay. And I think we can keep the background abstract. Extract Europe, Forest. Yeah, sure. That works. And let's have like the freaking train track bumps. Remember, you know what? When I was like playing Transport Fever, I truly like saw how like these little bumps in the like the freaking road, or not road, the railroad can happen. You know? Alright, I think this thing was abandoned during the war. I actually don't know much of the lore of this thing. I knew that this was massive. And I say that very, I guess, half-heartedly because I've never seen it, you know, in person. I'm sure like if I saw it in person, this would be a lot more impressive. Okay, the sketch is done. And I think I can like get rid of that. Let's actually do some lines now. Oh, that's not my zoom in. That's not zooming in. That's not zooming in either. This is zooming in. Right, it's extra low resolution, but I hope it looks okay when this is big. Alright. I wonder if this is better to do with a rough pen here. No, not really. It's gonna look too rough, which is not exactly what I want. Okay, very gentle. Nice and easy. Like that. And should I do this with a straight line? Nah, I think I can draw straight lines. I can actually draw straight lines. Straight as a spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Quality commentary there. You know what? Maybe this thing should be a little smaller. Because I think like the thing has a very small, very subtle. Well, like very subtle. Maybe something like that. You know what I'm noticing? I mean, as every like piece of artillery, I think this thing, I'm gonna use this. It has like this little thing that slightly becomes larger at the base. Maybe I need to make this like a lot smaller, 1 pixel wide. No, that's too small now. No, that is absurdly small and didn't even show anything. Ah, there we go. There we go. I don't know why this looks so jagged. Hold on, before I like fix that, what am I using? Wave. Scalable distance. But why does it look so jagged? No, that's on my brush. I want to like transform this. I'm using nearest neighbor, that's why. Like cubic. Like cubic will be just fine. Slightly smaller. There we go. Yeah, no wonder it looks so freaking jagged. I was like, wait. Why do I have nearest neighbor for transforming? Of all things. I didn't even... I mean, I probably changed it many streams ago, but I don't remember. No, I'm not convinced entirely by the shape of his barrel. You know what? Because we have like this. Yeah, it gets like thicker, but all the way over here. So right now, I think I can just erase this. Somewhere around here, more or less. All right. And we have to make like this little part that gets a little extra thick around here. Hold on. Like that. Well, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm a dirty cheater. Wait. Straighten. First of all, you have to make this straight. There. And when you do this straight, you may notice that this thing is not properly. Is this jagged again? Hold on. One moment. I think it's probably the resolution. No, it's not. Okay. So let's put this little thing straight. Very good. Making it look all phallic and everything. Now, if we make this a little bit more like that, I'm gonna make this a little bit thinner. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, that's more. That convinces me a lot more. That's a more of the girth that I was expecting from a massive railway cannon. Can I? Yes, thank you. Give me my brush back. All right. So now this is where we get like the slight little denting here. And it's not gonna get symmetrical in any way, you know. Hold on. Something like this. Very so slightly. Maybe something like that. There we go. Okay, and then, ladies and gentlemen, we'll proceed with the rest, which is more of the same. Spending a little way too much time in the freaking cannon alone. Who an auto arrives if he likes this. Let's make this little very basic line right here.
When I was just a boy, we'll call it 15 or so.
Well, I remember this song. I think this is from Fancy Hat. Beautiful music. Okay, now do this. And then the thick part is here.
She realized if she wanted conversation, she's out of luck for 3 more years.
Come on. Like this. Alright. Okay. Now we have these little pieces of whatever these are. Honestly, I don't know what these are, honestly. I wish I knew. I wish I had like the lore of what these are. I'm pretty sure like people who draw this professionally, or not even professionally, I'm pretty sure like the nerds who are in love with this canon and are also really good artists can absolutely tell me what all of this is. And a drawing like of this ambition might actually take a lot longer. That's basically because I'm not familiar with what the hog is. Alright. Okay. I think that's about it. We have like this little thick line. Very good. Alright, that's good. That's good. Yes, we need perfect liner. I have a headache. I don't know if it's because I woke up early because I need to eat something. Probably both, Kings. Hey, generally, maybe you can like go ahead and go back to bed. I feel a little bit guilty for having you here so early. I'm gonna grab some chips. If that doesn't fix it, you should definitely go to bed. Like, what if you're sleep deprived? Well, what if you sleep like freaking 3 hours, you know? Because you were awake at midnight. I wanna stay till my art. That's gonna take me a while. I mean, you're the second one, for one thing. But it's probably gonna take me a little bit, you know, since this thing has like a lot of detail. But hey, you're right here. That's good. I went to sleep at 10 p.m. by the way. Wait. Oh yeah, you did. Never mind. Yeah, because it was midnight for me. Excuse me, I was projecting there. I thought it was like a lot earlier for you, but no, never mind. I mean, a lot later. But that's because it was my midnight. you know, Mexico City time. Okay, hold on. If we're gonna make this thing, we're gonna do it as right as we can with the limited time we have. I mean, it's less limited compared to like other times, like the other Open Sketchbook that happened at like the past Open Sketchbook was on a Friday. I'm always like shivering. Like every Open Sketchbook that happens on a Friday, it's gonna like make me really like uneasy because that's like starting quite late, and it's also gonna take a while, you know. Okay. This is a Penguin Monster song. All right, time to simplify a lot of these things that I'm looking at. So the Canon does this, right? Then is it like that? I don't know. I can barely see the detail from here. And even if I was like in front of this Canon, I would probably like simplify and get a lot of things wrong. I want like, well, not really, because if I was gonna say I want some nerd of this that loves this Canon to like nitpick at what I'm doing, but you know, it's gonna have like a lot of mistakes. I'm sure it already has a lot of mistakes. It resembles the shape, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna impress anyone. Okay, like a lot of this machinery going on in here. Oh boy. You know what? I feel like a lot of us would like to have like that speed paint button, where like you can see me work a lot faster. Me too. I wish I like could like accelerate this a lot more. Straight line, Luna Foxy, thank you. Maybe a little bit higher, considering like how thick this part is. Okay. I think that's it. Let me just do this almost random lines that I'm doing here. Okay. Now this thing has this, but it also has another like railing going on here. Aha. You know what? I'm gonna connect it to this thing. Taking some liberties here. Yeah, and also adding the freaking cannon ammunition here in the back. That makes sense. Right. Okay, I'm back. Why is it a tank on my screen? Oh, it's not a tank, but it's the freaking Gustav railway gun. It's a railway gun from like World War II, and it occupied 2 freaking railway spaces. It was pretty cool. I cannot blame Artisan for like requesting this, you know? Now I don't want to take too long because this is fascinating, but I don't want to make the mistake I did with Resta's request that it took me like, you know, like a massive amount of time to complete one, and reducing time and energy for the other ones. And I didn't have that many requests that time, you know? I remember, I wanted also Jax to like, give me a request, you know, now that I remember. I have that memory now. Come on, this way. You know what? We practiced yesterday. I had my proper practice to like do this right. How much time do we have? Oh, I don't have a lot of time left. Whoa! I'm looking at the time and I'm just ooh. Hurry up, Luna Foxy. Hurry up. You want to be finished today? You better hurry. I mean, some of these are quite easy, in my opinion. I think this one, and like this. I think this one and Cross's request are the most time-consuming ones. Okay, there we go. Like this. Like this. Like this. There we go. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Lurabot, are you okay? Heal power has been added. I didn't parse the characters properly. You know, I've seen that. I realized that. To me, this is fascinating because I have seen this this error where, like, for some reason, this doesn't get parsed correctly, and I don't know why. Having like symbols like that sometimes those don't work. I guess because Unicode or whatever are like different, and then I don't know. It's just computer logic, and I'm not an expert on that. But that definitely looked like a gun. Thank you, Kings. Thank you. I should hurry also.
Everybody put 3 fingers in the air.
Ooh, what's that?
The sky's falling, the wind is calling, stand for something or die in the morning. Section 80, high power.
Ooh, what is this music, Bots? Hey, Bots, I wonder if you hear this music while you're like in Minecraft building PP Lake. If so, then PP Lake has an aura. Okay, do it like this. Yeah, sure, it doesn't look accurate, but I have like less than 30 minutes to finish this and haven't even completed the lines. Yay.
Malcolm X put a hex on my future, someone catch me. I'm falling victim to
like
a revolutionary song. The
Like this.
Back to
I mean, we have a little division here, so.
You slit your disc when I slit you my dish. You wanted to diss, but jumped on my dick. Grown men never should bite their tongue unless you eat pussy that
Most of these
smell
songs
like
are
it's
scattered
got
around in
plum. I
different
got my
places. Why
finger
this
on the
stuff?
motherfucking
That's the thing. I
pussy.
hear that some people have no playlists, right? And in fact, simply have like just go ahead and play song random. But there's also some people, I guess, perhaps like you, who have like multiple playlists, right? I don't have many playlists personally. I have like 3 that I listen constantly, and they are like themed after stuff, because I have a playlist called Get Things Done, and I have another one, I have a couple more, but most of them are like for me to think or like daydream, basically, right? Okay, yeah. Draw all of that, draw all of that. No one's gonna know, no one's gonna notice. When we look at this from afar, it's not gonna be noticeable, I think. I hope. I don't know why this looks like this. I don't know what's the most accurate thing. It's just dark in the picture. It's hard for me to tell what's going on. Okay, we have this thing going on here.
Frightening, so fucking frightening, enough to drive a man insane. I need a license to kill. I'm standing on a field full of landmines doing the move.
Okay, then do this. 1 second, boys, 1 second. I'll look at the chat in just a second. I haven't even like checked your responses because I'm looking at this. You know what? I was like joking about this yesterday, but like sometimes when I'm very focused in the lines and like hopping and looking at the reference, there's like a chance that you could be writing racist and racial things, insensitive things, being hostile and mean to each other, and there are no moderators, you know, so this could be happening right in front of me, but because I'm not looking at the chat, it's on my second screen. I mean, I can see sometimes with the corner of my eye that stuff is happening and moving, but I'm not really reading anything right now, not in this exact moment. And I was joking, like, what if I'm like, we're getting raided right now with like a ton of like clankers that are just like sabotaging the stream right now. Only this little time span, this little art stream, when I'm not doing like anything but like this little railway, well, not very little actually, a very big railway, and like you see the chat is moving. I cannot see what it says though. Okay, here, because if I focus more, my logic is if I focus, probably I'll be done faster. Oh, the perspective is all broken again. Well, crap. In my defense, this happens to like a lot of artists. Also, this is in a different level. This is not in the same level, I'm noticing. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Let me check what you say. Have multiple playlists with the same song. Oh, I see. So some of them repeat. Actually, I try to avoid, me personally, I try to like avoid having the request repeat, you know? Mostly in favor of like, quote-unquote, heavy quotes, making the playlist special, but sometimes it happens. So I don't even follow my own rules. Remember the time you forgot my request? Yes, I remember your Enderman Kings. Do you still forgive me about that, by the way? or since then you have seen me different, and I'm not like I have like disappointed you. I forgot there's like no mod except for Lurapod, except like is everyone nothing or VIP. Or subscriber now. I see like a lot of subscriber badges, which makes me very, very, very like happy and honored to see this many subscriber badges. This is probably the time that I have seen the most subscriber badges in this stream ever, and that makes me genuinely happy because a lot of that is thanks to Void. Not sure if they're listening still, but Void actually like gifted some subs while in a freaking Dust stream of all places. And that was like really, really, really sweet in my opinion. And yeah, that's why. So there's VIPs, subs, and nothing. I wish like I could like have the Lurapod, you know, assign badges or something. I definitely will be tied to the Shardbites, but I've been thinking of doing something else instead about that. But I'll have to like investigate if it's even possible. Like this. Oh, this is all wrong, boys. This is all wrong. These lines are like very wrong. The freaking thing is bending and it's like so small also. It's comically small. Oh well. I did what I could. Alright, I even got the premium chat. Not only you have the premium chat, when we go to the advertising pause, there's nothing happening. Poor Bootscout, even Lurapod has a subscription. Also, where the frick is my VIP? Even I've been watching since 2021. You weren't streaming when you weren't streaming at 3 AM for me. You know, you're right. I feel like at this point, now that like a lot of people have joined, I think I should like assign new VIP badges, you know? I think it's only fair, as Bootscout says, because like for example, I believe Jax, for example, Shadow Rose, doesn't have a VIP. Actually, who has a VIP? Now that I think about it. Now, Bots definitely deserves one. You are like a 100% OG one, right? But I feel like there are others that should also have it. I feel like Resta should also have one, you know? Who else? Who else am I missing that definitely could have like a new VIP badge? Because yeah, hold on, let me switch this. Something like my brain does like some switching like that, as you may be able to observe. Okay, wait, this is so wrong. Look at these lines, they're terrible. Okay, the thing is bending in different angles, alright? Let's not pretend this freaking gun is like not looking as accurate as it can look, you know? It's like a lot of things that I'm doing here that are bizarre. Like this lines. But oh well. Okay, so my assumption is that this goes like here because I see like the freaking gun and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna draw random squares in there and forget about all of this. Is that okay with you? I hope it is okay with you. Right, H. Oh yes, H! 100%! Yeah! Our dear H! Should also get their VIP badge. I need to like refresh those VIP badges, and honestly they're overdue. You know? It's a little bit smaller. There we go. How much time do I have? I have 15 minutes. LOL! I have 15 minutes to finish this thing. No! Okay, hold on like this. Oh, I hear the word Gemini. Do you guys know I'm a Gemini? Yes, you can block me now. I hear Geminis are problematic. And you know what? They are. Fuck Gemini people. Like this. Like that. Like so. There we go. Beautiful. Resta has one, and we started watching you around the same time. Resta has the VIP badge, and you don't have it, Butts? God, I feel so awful now for it. Because yeah, you've been here for a pretty long time. Jeff could be another candidate. But I think Jeff kind of showed up a little bit later. I mean, kind of. I think anyone who showed up while I was in my parents' house is like the minimal thing that deserves it. I am a Cancer. Oh, no way! Oh yeah, I think you told me that you have your birthday in July or late June, wasn't it? I think in this case? Crazy, I'm a Sagittarius. Which I have had many good Sagittarius friends. Bless your heart, H. I don't know if you believe in astrology, but I find it funny that my sign specifically is like interesting. I always get like a reaction from like astrologists because like, a Gemini, I see. I like being a Gemini. Makes me feel special, although that doesn't fucking mean anything really. I didn't choose to be born in June, but I'm glad I did, and because I was born in June, you should know that I am superior to everyone. There is a supremacy indeed. As you may know, Geminis are better. Why? Shut up, they are. They're just better. Alright. Also, Butts, you're like carrying the freaking playlist, by the way. I'm very thankful for you adding the music. Thank you. I was born in June. Yeah, but you're not a Gemini. Well, you were born after a certain day. I don't remember. Well, how could you, Kings? You should have chosen to be born on a better day, Kings. Actually, hold on. One second. Google. What is better? Gemini or the Cancer? Gemini is better. Check this out. What does the AI say? The preference is subjective. Ah, shut up. Shut up. You don't know anything. Also, I need this in my top monitor. you shut up, Google. What do you know? You should like back me up because you're a Gemini as well. Freaking Gemini. Why do they call it Gemini, by the way? Now that you say this up out loud, maybe a lot of people would think I'm talking about the AI. I don't know if like the new iPad kids will get confused in that matter. You know, because I remember something that blew my mind was that I met a little girl who used to say, when we were learning English, I asked what the word classroom meant to learn some of the English, and she said it was an app. And I was like, holy Jesus, what do you mean it's an app? And I mean, yeah, but it's not just an app, girl. It's how you say, you know, it's a room, classroom, salon de clases, right? That's what we mean. All right, this doesn't make any sense. Like the thing is so pocket and tiny and silly looking. And we have an advertising coming in like a few moments, right? Hey, you guys are like subscribers, right? Is it okay if I just play the advertising right now? I don't think anyone would notice. Alright, I'm gonna play the ads now, but the stream will not get interrupted for you. Are you supposed to agree with Gemini? Exactly. Oh, god damn it, you're wrong! No! Yeah, god damn it! Ah! Yeah, Laura, you're Gemini. Go do my English. You're a Gemini. Go do my English essay. Alright, what do you need? What do you need me to talk about? The chips are helping. Oh, nice. Hey, if anything, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better, my dear Kings. Okay, yeah, this looks like a trine. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, and now we only need to add like a few more details and we're done with this one. Like for example, this just needs the rail, right? The railing, I mean, not the rail, the railing. Come here. Again, remember this is an open sketchbook. No compromises to make this commission level good, you know? I have seen like some artists make some interesting like, well, not artists, commissioners do like some interesting things to like their freaking people. Like for example, I remember seeing a piece of furry art that said like, now make her being treated for black mold poisoning, which I find very hilarious, you know? I like seeing a character being in a hospital, like with serious equipment and everything, I find it, I don't know why, I find it very fun to just have this like cartoon furry character in like a real hospital setting, and like with like all the equipment and things, you know, to like treat black mold poisoning. It's kind of fine. During an English essay about the history of walls. Actually, I'm kind of curious what that would be like. Look at Gemini. Let me put your exact prompt. Here, let's just grab some of that. Hold on, I don't want the temporary chat. Thank you. Shut up. What would you say about the history of walls? What is the history of walls? Okay, that's gonna take a while. Let's leave it like that. Let's leave it doing its thing. Okay, I think we're done. If I remove the sketch part, you know what? Kind of looks like it. What do you think? So that means I can just like grab the railway thing, like this. The railway part, I mean, like that, and like that, like that. Whew. Let the clanker drink its water. I remember seeing a Twitter comment saying like, you know what? Maybe we don't need that much water. Which, of course, it's insane to read something like that. I'm pretty sure they're trolling. You know what? Something I realized very recently about the fucking internet? There's a lot of trolls. That sounds pretty, like, naive and dumb in my end, but, like... Yeah, there's, like, a lot of people actively trying to bait you or lie to you or being funny. And now I start to understand why the troll face was such a great icon, because yeah, there's like a lot of I want to say losers, but I don't know if they're losers. But there's like a lot of people insisting in like making haha funny things that are like to misinform people, but at the same time sound serious and cause a reaction. I find that fascinating. I don't know why. I find just fascinating that there's just so many people. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. Right, wanted to do that, you know? I wonder when my request is. Hold on, Kings, hold on. Now, each drawing should take me like an hour, more or less. Some of them might take me longer, like this one, for example, which is like higher complexity. God, look at this shit. Oh my god, the vanishing point is done for. It's like, I have destroyed my own vanishing point logic because it's like going in this direction. I don't like it. It's like going here, curving. And it's not quite right for the vanishing point. I have like flattened the freaking picture. I guess my solution, if I want to be super cheap and quick about it, would be like to just grab this and like transform it like this. Sort of like that. I mean, that looks a little better. Not by a lot, but it's something. No, let me also fix the ones over here. Flatter. Around like that, maybe. Let's keep it this way. There we go. Okay, I think maybe that looks a little better. Maybe. I can't tell. Also, thank you for the music, by the way. Rage bait. Hey, kings or bucks, come on, rage bait me. Rage bait me specifically. There you go. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna make a color mask for this massive thing. For this I might want to use a different brush actually. There we go. Little Fox is the worst streamer. I would rather rip out my eyeballs. Nah, no, rage bait. You know what? Because I think that's just a fact. I think that's just you know, Jeff did a very good job at bullying me, because Jeff actually said something like, your character is not even your character, me. Like, you're not even worth drawing pregnant. That actually hurt. That was actually an effective bullying comment, you know? And you know, there was like this YouTube comment that I didn't delete, by the way. I don't know why it disappeared. Calling me out for like tracing one hand. on my You Shouldn't Trust Adobe video, right? I remember I was on this Minecraft SMP with my old team from another SMP. Somehow another team found out when where our base was. And then what happened? I have heard like now we have this new term for like when people post things and don't like explain anything called bake posting. So I'm gonna apply this exact logic to Kings as like, oh Kings, you are bake posting right now. Tell the full tea. What happened? Maybe that's your rage bait actually. Maybe you are bake posting me. So I get angry myself. There we go. You know what? Calling this thing just gray looks fine already. Make this very tiny. Tiny things. Tiny. Da. Sorry, I'm having brain damage.
So I was taking a
Real
walk.
quick and casual brain damage. Come on. Alright. There we go. Okay, there we go. They want me to tell them coordinates to another one we built. Okay. Your parents should have never allowed you to be your sister's Game Boys. Why though?
I did a bunch of drugs because I couldn't.
You know, now that I think about it, I played like a lot of good games, like Mario Kart. I feel like I was actually a kind of privileged kid if I had access to a Game Boy and an N64 in the same household. But at the same time, I remember seeing like kids having like a GameCube and being incredibly jealous about it, you know?
My name is Merlin. I just applied for.
I mean, my parents didn't want me to like just play video games and like ruin my life and getting addicted to it, you know? Because I was already doing nothing but play video games when I was a little kid. Ooh, I like this song. Ooh, I like the beat of this song. Listen to that. Alright, this is gray now. Anyway, let me steal this song. Hold on, what are you thinking? Can I just have the coordinates to be to the other side of the world since there was a border? A border? You mean like the world border? Like that thing that doesn't like let you go through no matter what? Oh, my wrist is hurting and this is just the first drawing, boys. Okay, let's do a quick background color and we'll cover the day. Color. Alright, now I'm gonna color this at something more than gray, alright? I know, it doesn't look like too convincing. I'm gonna straight up go ahead and like copy like what I saw earlier. Well, I'm not gonna need another. Yes, this brush. This is my favorite brush. This will do. Okay, Just for one for the sky. We need one for the terrain. Wow, this song is perfect. I'll never draw Lura Fox fan art. Did you know that Penguin drew some fan art of the Lura Fox getting kissed with their character? And I had like actual conflicting feelings with it, but I still appreciated the art. I mean, I shouldn't like take like it's me because the Lura Fox is not me, right? But I was like, oh, that's my character getting kissed by another character. Without like against my will. So that was interesting. That was interesting to see. Actually, I can draw a little bit of a fan art, but trace out one image. Which image? You mean? When did we get into that topic? Hey King, do you remember seeing the art? Did you see it? Say no so I can show it to you again, also against your will, so we can have the same struggle. Yes, yeah, that thing was something, wasn't it? I think you know. Ooh, what is it? Which one is it? Come on, bots, come on. Illustrate me. I might not know exactly. I might be walking into a trap right here. I might just like wanting my own demise at this point. The one above. Oh, well, you mean this one? Which would be Lura Fox, the medic or soldier? I'm curious. Actually, I think I'm a little intrigued, but at the same time, that's just my morbid curiosity saying things. I will still say like, don't. Man, this music is great, bud. I love this song that you requested. This is great. Lura Fox and his machine. It's gonna have a curse situation. Oh my god. Ugh. Poor Lura, but poor Kings. And everyone else who gets reasonably uncomfortable by this, you know? Yeah. Hey Kings, wouldn't you agree like this is the worst stream in the planet if we're like still discussing this things happen? Okay, there we go. Yes, right? I like to imagine, you know what, let me get this picture. I know what King's face looks like. Oh, here's the freaking thing. Anyway, I know what your face looks like. Here. This is your face, Kings. Whenever we like talk about this, or like when I talk like about people like eating bugs, this is your face. Come on, tell me this is not your face. Can we please turn into a part of the archive? Yeah, I'm recording, and you know what? I forgot to like stop the. I forgot to like not show, or rather, what do I want to say? I messed up the recording of like one of the, but that was on Friday, like a while ago. Let me make this a little smaller. I'm taking too much time on this. I swear I'll hurry up, Kings. You woke up very early for this, and I'm gonna hurry up. This shitty terrain, of course, makes any sense at all. This is just concept art. Very shitty. Most professionals would not deliver this concept art. Mind you, like, look at this. Like, look at this. Look at the crap rails that we have right here. That looks terrible. We don't have the time. We don't have the time. I'm actually even cheat with textures, you know? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do exactly that. Textures. Here they are. Which one is good? That's scales. That's just random spots. I don't like those. What about this? Oh, this could probably work. That's the wrong color to be using. Lura then found out that he never recorded the Open Sketchbook at all. Oh, imagine that. I find that very annoying. Because when that happens, or like when I forget to record, which has happened before, and I hate it, then in those cases I need to like go all the way back to the freaking, what's it called? I need to go all the way back to Twitch, download the VOD, sometimes cut it, like do a little bit of editing, like I cut down like the intro, for example, or I cut out like the BRBs. Sometimes, you may notice that I didn't do that for every single S&RV archive example, right? But I try to cut that so it like resembles it, but the problem is that it's going to look compressed as hell. Okay, this is not gonna work. And you know what's not gonna work? We need to like reduce this. Yeah, random green mass in the background, which is supposed to be trees, and look way too colorful for like what they are supposed to be, you know? Okay, let's get back to my original brush. Here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I know. You have seen those? Kings? Oh, Cross! Hello! Hey, Cross! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the actual, very real, very much the actual Open Sketchbook. Hey, Cross! How you doing? Hey, good to read your name. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Alright. Okay, I'm hurrying up. I promise, Kings. I'm hurrying up. Here we go, here we go. This will make sense, I think, hopefully. Another shade of green, another shade of green. So as you know, I have mute volume right now because of stuff, so you have to ask me something. Still doing chat if you can. Okay, hold on. One sec. Alright. Hello, Cross. Yes, exactly. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Yes. Yes, you how you are. Yes, attack it. Oh, bots. Dude, you're doing like the god work here. Right. Thank you for coming. Your request is coming, but it's at the very end. Maybe after like 4 to 5 hours. Lol. Let me show you how it looks like here, by the way. Like, let me show you the designation. Cross's request is here, but well, I'm following the order that I have them here on Discord, right? We have Auto saying, then next after him is Kings, all of that, right? All caps, I know for Doom, and my leave starts playing. Are we listening to this? Ooh, I like this. Mine is second. Let's go. Yes, exactly. Because Cross is gonna take a long time, in fact. But Auto saying is almost finished, by the way. From top to bottom. Dude, bots, you're doing like such beautiful, beautiful work. I have to go lurk now because I'm eating with my family. Oh, Cross. Use the lurk command. Use the lurk command for shark bite. For shark bite. Alright, very good. Oh, speaking of it, the robot is asking like, like that. 3 times and ask you to use a... he says your name 3 times. We have the full report here. Thank you, butts. Oh, I don't know why that's so fun for me. Hey, there you go. Oh my god, I had a cooldown on that. Hey, I think that also means that I have a cooldown on that. Should be like a leaderboard. You think so? I think it could be fun, eh? I need to add like the freaking shark bites leaderboard. But I also like want to make it like optional. So, like no, if you don't want to like post that you're like a quintillionaire to the masses, it's completely optional, you know? Okay, whatever this is. This is random details, random foliage. Random grass, fuck it, random grass, random shit going on. It's anti-spam. No, excuse me, no, it's the... Yes, there you go. I think I looked for like 3 hours once and came back at the end of the stream. Yeah, I think you did actually, but I think it was a Sunday as well, or a Saturday. You know what, Butts, if anything, I'm like really happy that we get to like have the streams like in these times. Okay, I'm done with this part of the background. Maybe, if anything I could be missing would be just adding a little bit of extra detail in the foliage so it like actually looks like there's stuff happening. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, like let's have this like extra little texture. Oh, what is this music? I also like it, but I think this is actually on the playlist. I'm like drawing as fast as I can right now. Proceed to the next stuff. Okay, whatever. Foliage. What if I just lurked and slept till the end of the stream? That can happen. Oh, is it who you think it is? Cammy! Excuse me. Cammy! My beautiful Cammy has arrived! Welcome, Cammy, welcome! And yes, this is indeed... Well, I think more than anti-aircraft, I think it's anti-town, anti-living. Hello, my beautiful Cammy. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome. This is the wrong layer. What an idiot. Dumbass Lura Fox. Alright, there we go. This is the right layer. Okay, just do things like this. Do that at the clouds and then add some smoke because this is war. And shit is happening, you know? Let's just add some of that. Although realistically, this wouldn't be happening because as far as I know, like this whole thing would be maybe not invisible is the word for it, but like it would not be quite visible. You know what I mean? What, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, what happened, Cammy? Why did you decide to shoot yourself all of a sudden? Now I cannot even see what messages you said. Oh, I'm so happy to see Cammy. But yeah, Kings, generally, maybe I can actually just finish your request. And for realsies, like for real, you can just go to bed after I'm done with your art. Or maybe you can even fall asleep before that. So I'm like very honored that you woke up early, but at the same time you should like sleep. I don't want you to be like, I mistype. You did? Oh, but I'm happy to see you again, Cammy. Oh, gamble? You're gonna gamble all your money. Potentially even make like the load up here. Okay, good. We're done with that. Let's just color the freaking gun and call it a day. We're almost done. Oh, by the way, this is King's Face. Anyway, listen, we actually have the freaking thing. Can you like read this?
From the mud brick enclosures of ancient Mesopotamia to the high-tech barriers of the 21st century, the history of walls is essentially a history of human civilization.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff
We
right
built them
now.
to keep things
Oh
out,
boy.
to keep things
You
in,
lost a lot.
and perhaps most
Well, it was a close
importantly,
call.
to define who we are. Here is
This
an
is dark.
exploration of how these
Actually, let's
structures
use a
shape
blue
our
for this.
the birth of the barrier, protection and sovereignty. In the early days
Well,
of
part of
human
this is
settlement,
white.
a wall was the difference
I'll do
between
that
a
in a
thriving
sec.
community and a raided ruin. The walls of Jericho, dating back to roughly 8000 BC.
Are you enjoying your
earliest
talk about like walls, by the way, bots? I hope you are enjoying that.
These structures were purely functional.
It's kind of
Defense against
interrupting your
predators and
song.
rival tribes.
Lol.
As city-states evolved,
Probably
walls
pause the
became
music.
symbols
Okay,
of
hold on.
sovereignty.
If you allow it because it's your request, I will.
The Great Wall of China, perhaps the most iconic.
Shut up, shut up. Alright. Here goes a
Iconic
freaking
feat
essay about walls,
of
everybody.
ancient engineering.
God damn it, can you start over? Well, I guess not. I guess not.
Wasn't just a single line of defense against nomadic incursions.
Best soundtrack.
It was a massive
What the fuck does
administrative
that have to do
tool
with
used
Gemini
to
better
regulate
than
trade and
cancer?
migration along
Oh,
the Silk Road.
it's part of the
The
it's part of what
medieval
it's part of the
fortress and the
plot.
artillery revolution. During the Middle
I
Ages,
promise.
the curtain
We need
wall
to hear
became the
this.
standard for European castles. These high, thick stone barriers were designed to withstand sieges. However, the history of walls is also a
Yes,
history
Cami,
of
add
the tools
music.
built to destroy them.
Thank you, Cami.
The invention of
I love you,
gunpowder
Cami.
changed everything.
You're the
When
best,
cannons
Cami.
became powerful enough to shatter stone,
I wouldn't
the
be anything
tall,
without you,
thin
Cami.
walls of the medieval
Mwah.
era became liabilities. This led to the Star Fort, or Trace Italien, low, thick, angled embankments designed to deflect
thick,
cannon
you
fire
say?
and provide clear lines of sight for defenders. Ideological
Cami.
walls, the 20th century. In the modern era, the purpose of walls shifted from physical defense to ideological separation. The most famous example, the
Ideological
Berlin
separation.
Wall, was not built to keep an enemy army out, but to prevent a population from escaping.
That's a lot of text.
It became the ultimate symbol of the Cold War, a physical
the Cold
manifestation
War.
of the Iron Curtain that divided the East from the West. The modern wall, security
This is
in a
unironically an
globalized
actual
world.
essay on
Today,
walls. What the
we
hell?
live in a world that is more digitally connected than ever, yet we are building physical walls at a record pace. Modern walls are often smart, integrated with thermal sensors and motion detectors,
Oh wow.
drones for
You don't
aerial
say.
surveillance, biometric checkpoints to control the flow of people. While ancient walls were meant to stop armies, 21st century walls are largely built to manage migration, smuggling, and national identity.
Wow.
Conclusion: the psychology of the wall. Ultimately, walls are as much about psychology as they are about masonry. They provide a sense of security and home, but they also create a them versus us mentality. As the poet Robert
Interesting.
Frost famously wrote, "Good fences make good neighbors," but he also questioned what one was walling in or walling out. As long as humans feel the need for both sanctuary and exclusion, the history of the wall will continue to be written.
Wow.
Would you like me to focus on a specific famous wall, like the Berlin Wall or Hadrian's Wall,
your
and
messages?
expand on its specific
Your
political impact?
messages! I love it. Oh, you make this chat function. I love you guys. That was perfect. All right, we're done with the Gustav railway gun. We have finished, I think. Hold on, I removed my reference to be looking at this, and I just found like borderline color randomly. And this. Yeah, no, this. Let's add a little bit of green, however, before we go. Just before we go. Like, add that little, like, extra color depth. Which I don't know what it means, really, but whatever. Trust me. Trust me, I am the source. Alright! How does that look, everyone? I think we have finished the Gustav railway gun. Kind of random, if you ask me, but there it is! Alright, that's for you, Saint! My beautiful Lord Saint, I hope you have enjoyed that. Let's have a canvas look before we go. Let me center it properly on the screen. What do you think? What do you think? Isn't that a railway gun? Well, there's that. I should probably like save this file, by the way. I haven't even saved it. This is in finished art. No, I need the Krita files. Open. How did I call it? Yeah, Open Sketchbook. 5. Hey, there we go. So that's just the first request of like a lot of them that we have already made. Now we're going to go with King's request, which if you see here, is actually pretty fascinating. Oh, we switched music. What are we listening to right now? Baby Kim, Kendrick Lamar. Baby Kim? Like Kim Star? Like President Kim Star? Oh, yo, Ferali! Hey, good to see you again. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, Ferali. Welcome. Oh, it's great to see your name again. What a beautiful way to start. Baby Kim is a cousin of Kendrick. Oh, so it's not Kimstar. Okay, great. I know Apple. Oh no, don't worry, Ferali. Don't worry. I'm not saying it in like, oh, how could you have left me behind? No, Ferali. I'm like super happy to see you in general. You know, it's nice to read your username once more. Welcome. Please make yourself at home. Welcome to the 5th ever Open Sketchbook, right? As you can see here, I'm just happy to see you once more. Welcome. Please take a seat. Grab some popcorn that I don't serve. Dude, if this was like a theater, I would actually like offer popcorn and like drinks or cookies, you know? That would be fine. I think I was meaning to request this time. Oh, really? Man. Hey, but we still have like the Open Sketchbook from March, you know? We can do this next month. Now, Kings was the Scottish Regiment, Gibson and Thing character, and for that I'm gonna have to grab it from your DMs, Kings, because I have this right here, which looks like a pretty badass character. Let me just open this. Right? Got some black powder. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Okay, so this is a character, right? But this is a Roblox character. And you know me, I'm not a huge fan of Roblox characters or Roblox in general. So I'm going to humanize this. I'm going to turn this into a human, right? So we're about to work on that right here. And because it's a Scottish character, I think it can look badass as hell. So already filled up without even trying. Well, not really. This is the Open Sketchbook with the most requests in history right now. The previous Open Sketchbook requests were like 6, right? And King is like, get on with it! Oh, hold on. Let me explain. But normally I have like 6, but this time we had 9. But most of them are all relatively easy, I say, as I'm about to like face the reality of what I'm about to do. Right, group. Kings. That's King. Kings with a Z. And sketch. Alright, check it out. You can see that we have like a lot of stuff going on here. You have stuff on YouTube you do separately. Yeah, exactly. I do. Some of the requests from YouTube and TikTok, for example, actually are a little bit separate. I think that's center, isn't it? A little bit to the right. There we go. Okay, I have your character here. Let's get going. Kings. Oh, but wait, before I do that, let me just grab a drink and eat something in 4 hours. No, kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Ferali. I also have YouTube stuff and TikTok things, but I do those a little bit later. Because normally, like, the Open Sketchbook is like Discord dedicated, like for everyone to like do Discord things, you know? I'm gonna try to even do like the same pose. Hold on, this has to have like a Chad jawline. This looks like badass as heck, right? Well, this needs to look like really cool. There you go, that's more human. And by the way, Ferali, how you been, mind you? How's everything? How you been this couple of days? Yeah, like for example, you were not like, I like saw you using it like a few days ago. It's not like a big, massive deal that I didn't see you, right? It was just a few days. Okay, so... Oh, I know this music, I think. Yeah, Cave Wave. I was like, wait, I recognize this. I knew I recognized it. Okay, this is getting a little big. I really like this music, Kings. I think this is perfect music for like the Open Sketchbook, you know? Okay. How does it even work exactly? Because I don't think you have explained it to me too well. Oh, don't worry. Basically, for the Open Sketchbook, I open a thread here on Discord, right? As you can see, it's under all creative. There's the Open Sketchbook thread, and this is where you leave all your requests, right? It says here like leave your drawing request here, saving a spot for Jam and Void. Void, why didn't you make a request? Why? And basically, like here, for example, Kings left me one, although he changed his by direct message. Here's H's request, for example. Bot Scout, my new Bot Scout OC, for instance. Or Jam, who wanted this guy, for instance. And I essentially just organized all of them. On YouTube, for example, I might pick some of them because they're not too difficult. Or they could be brief. But for example, someone from YouTube joined the Discord to like officially leave it in the Open Sketchbook. I guess what I could say is that on YouTube and TikTok, there's like no full guarantee that I'll do them. Because they could like accumulate and pile up. And like the ones that I did previously were for the 100 subs special, I guess, right? But for example, these ones, there's like a bigger guarantee I'll make them. Because it's like easier to organize, you know, and follow them in the community. You want to see my outfit, you want to draw it? It was like... hold on. I just wanted you to see my outfit, then you were gonna draw it, and I was just like, okay then. But it's still good for me to like ask this, right, Kings? Like, you are still okay that I'm drawing the character, right? Man, that's how it goes sometimes. What do you mean, Ferali? What you mean? Okay, this should go here. There we go. Well, hey, if anything, what did you think of requesting? Okay, like this. I'm gonna have to like look up an actual Scottish, you know, an actual Scottish outfit for this, I think. And I think the proportions are not quite right, you know? If people are more excited to get requests on certain months. If people are more excited to get requests on certain months. I don't quite get you. Like some people actually prefer to have like, I don't know, they're requesting like March or something like that. I don't know, generally. Take a look how the outfit looks. You know, like here, Kings? Or what you mean? Like, I bet October people will go crazy with spooky stuff. Yeah, actually. Also, Nightwing Cami. Wow, 10,000. 10 freaking thousand. Damn. Oh yeah, by the way, but what I mean, Kings, is like, I probably have to like take a look at like a real Scottish warrior, you know? Scottish warrior traditional clothing. There we go. Ah, here it is. I found some references. Some of them, however, not very great, to be honest, but some of them are. But yeah, for example, last year we didn't get anything for the Open Sketchbook that was supposed to take place in October, right? The reason was because it was just me getting busy with the Spooklura. Plus, it would be in the second Open Sketchbook, and for the first one, I didn't actually get any requests, except for Vince, who happened to be there. But for the third one, I actually got some. Sorry, for the second one in November, and then the next one in December. I think we didn't do anything special in December. I should check, for example. Hold on, I'm looking at references, by the way. I'm like looking at this on my top monitor. That's why you don't see me like doing anything, by the way. I like the Kamigasm face that he's making. I just wanted to find a hat. I need to find a hat for reference, John. Oh, maybe Scottish Warrior is enough. So the US want to have a... Yeah, actually, Ferali, I was asking, like, what would you have liked to request? Because we could reserve it for March, you know? I just hope I don't forget, you know? I just really hope I don't forget about it by December. I mean, by March. Holy shit, yeah, by December I might forget. Or maybe not. Who knows? My memory works in strange ways. There we go. I think I found it. I think I found a good reference. Maybe. No, not really. It's not exactly the same hat. I think I found it. I think this one will do. Yeah, I think I got a good reference. It's this one. I'm gonna use this. Also, thank you for the alert. Now you're okay with choosing between a pair of characters? Hey, sometimes some people request multiple characters. Cross, for example, likes to request a lot of characters happening, as you can see here, right? For Cross, it's four characters around the campfire, you know? So there's that. Luda, yeah, what's up, Kings? I'm gonna go back to bed. Yes, please, Kings, please. Definitely, I understand. You gotta rest, please. Genuinely. Have some good rest. And then you should like do some lurking when you come back and wake up. I would like 100% understand. Please, please. Okay, so let me actually do this. Okay. Let's see if I can draw an actual nose. Alright, very good. Yeah, but I mean, I feel bad requesting, but sometimes you put the outdated rep and design. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, if anything, sometimes the good things about being on the stream when I'm doing the request is that you can like actually tell me to make a few adjustments, you know? That's not one benefit. Sometimes Cross does that, for example, that he actually like lets me know about some changes he would like me to like do during the stream. All right, let's do this. And let's have a nice little beard. Also, by the way, Ferrari, if you want to request some music, please feel free to like have some music in the for us to request. If you don't know how to add one, I can explain and show you how you can add music to the stream.
Heard the stick with kids wanna burn the sun down. Got sick pigs in the ghetto bucking us down. Dystopian.
I'm gonna have to take some creative liberties, by the way, with this fella.
More money, more problem, no solution found. Can't solve them niggas masked up, robbers in town. I saw the Bible upside down today. The only King James.
Okay, good. And hey, don't worry, even if you have like an outdated reference sheet on everything, for example, Cross, which is I guess a comparable example, doesn't always like have the latest one, you know? You find if I DM on Discord about the characters? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I think I was actually gonna ask. You can DM me and send it to me directly, you know? Definitely, Ferrari. Go ahead, go right ahead. Now for this, I think this is more of a musketeer kind of like outfit, because when I look at my references, they don't look quite exactly the same. So I'm gonna grab a musketeer uniform. Musketeer.
It's hard to sing sunshine, come on in with global
uniform.
Newsflash, react war, a global warning.
No, never mind. This is wrong. I mean, maybe like this. No, not really. Rifleman? Ah, there we go. Okay, instead of British, can we go with Scottish? Scottish Rifleman. Oh, I hope this gives me some good references, you know? I love like looking at like peeking at this like form of history. I think this is actually really, really cool. I think I found a good reference here. I was like thinking this one was going to be a little bit simpler, but I'm actually like complicating my life a little bit. Okay, I'm currently looking at this, by the way. So let's like try to figure out the outfit. Well, I'm also like have the other one in the other window. So, for example, first thing I know, it has this, right? What are we listening to? Ooh, I like this music. Shout out to Butscout for this music. Thank you, Butts. Okay, here, and then we have this. Alright, then what? So it looks like we have the kilt right here. So I think I can do something like this, right? Like here as well. Okay. Big, manly. Hold on. That's not quite right. This is a beard only, right? And now, if I take a look at this, it will have like this thing. All right. This is so confusing because since it's Roblox, I kind of have to like figure out what I'm looking at, you know? And it's not like I hate it, but it's kind of like me having to figure out things that Roblox doesn't quite tell you. I think here, for example, it's reasonable to have something like this. I know what that is, of course. I have done historical clothing. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't know what I'm doing? No, that could never be the case. Come on. I of course know how to draw anything and everything ever. I have experience in whatever you can ask me.
They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get that way underground.
Alright, I'm gonna add that to the freaking...
So now they have blue and
I'm gonna add that to the database. It's just perfect. Lol.
Every way we can conjure to heat them. We're delighted and think they're just great. Potato, 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 potato.
It's like cucaracha with potatoes. What?
Potato, potato.
Dumb music. I love it.
To eat what it's holding in. Sometimes we'd rather please.
Yeah, I can absolutely tell what's going on in here. You can tell what's happening here, right? I of course can.
By just hanging around in dark places where they only can stare at the dirt. Potato, 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 potato.
Okay. There we go. Alright, and now this is where we do the kilt. And I have to like take some careful things with the legs. This is just like for example, I have this. I have to be careful. Notice how I'm not doing like any fucking effort of anatomy, and I'm just like doing shapes that vaguely resemble like human limbs and everything, right? I hope that's fine. Blah, blah. Hold on, like that. Okay, more like this, and the knee should be around here. That's the thigh. To be fair, I don't know if there was a potato song, and there is a potato, and it went like potato, 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 which I think is kind of funny. Okay, good. I have made legs, but we're not gonna see a lot of that because we, in fact, have a kilt going on here. Like that. Alright, now that I look at this, let me look at the other. So there's the socks going all the way over here. And by the way, Pirelli, how you been all this time, mind you? How's everything from your side? Any news? Any gossip? Of course, if you want to tell me. Don't let my questions become too invasive for you, of course. But out of mere curiosity, how you been? I think this couple of weeks have been terrible in my opinion. For me, at a personal level, I've still had like my fun, but it's been like not completely easy weeks. I think February in general has been like, I guess I can like not say wonderful, but it's like being unpleasant. Weirdly enough, it was raining on Valentine's, really? Yesterday we did some Valentine's Day cards here on stream, but it's alright regardless. Hey, it's good to hear that it was at least alright. It's been kind of weird for me. February was just like, it's been like both really good in some aspects, but it's also being like, what the hell is happening in other aspects, right? Okay, so another can here. Now the kilt is green. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. February is bipolar for real. Yeah, that's the way. I think that's a very good way to call February. Straight up, just bipolar. Hold on, I'm looking at the shoes of this man. This is like some cool ass socks. Okay, you know what? I think that the socks should be all the way over here then. So let me forget about this line real quick. Yeah, bipolar as hell, February. Okay, and now we have like this shoes here. Hold on. Okay, let's do some actual decent shoes, John. So not like how feet look. Believe it or not, I'm not too familiar with drawing feet. But I think I got this. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then let's add this. Let's add this. Now, to be fair, I don't actually like see the shoes in the character. Again, the drawing is based on this. So I'm just like trying my best to like make it look accurate. But I think I got it. What I generally don't know, or what I'm like not understanding fully, is this part. Are these like the socks? I'm gonna have to assume they are. Again, I'm doing my best interpretation of what I'm looking at. So my idea is that I have to add like something like this, and this to the legs, and I think that's the best we can do. I hope it like looks sensible when I'm like done sketching. But the sketch is done. Let's hurry up with the actual lines and color this fine Scottish man. Now for this I might want to have like a not that little, just that way. Yeah, bipolar February. Things have been okay in some ways, weird in others. But here we are, you know, and I'm happy to like do things. Also, have you sent your references on Discord for Ali? I have not checked. You may excuse me. Here we go. Oh, I heard my Discord. Maybe you have. Maybe you just did. I'm not sure. Took me a million years. Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Let me just do this. I noticed that these are like this is curly hair. I yip yap a lot. Oh, don't worry about it. I love. I also love to like yap a lot, you know. Okay, like nothing important, right? And instead, oh, we're listening to pop. I love this a lot. Let me have a look at like, oh, there you are. Excellent. Silver Mystery. The future. No, shall share you with the characters in question. Show people because nobody really notices they're not all supposed to be screaming formal quotes. Really? Alisa. Oh, I like this one. Oh, nice. No, excuse me, I wrote this one. We have Alisa and Asila. Alisa and Asila. Intriguing. I see like some like spirit in the middle or something like that. The only so it has a very true ghost. Yeah, that thing, their true ghost form. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. All right, hey Pirelli, this is interesting. But something that catches my attention is like, I hope I don't have to do this very much in the future request streams. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like like asking for something or what you mean? Bad timing. Bad timing? Well, why? Did I say something that sounded like kind of silly? Like requesting your DM. Don't worry about that. I see what you mean. No, it's fine. I do it like everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Like it's indeed better, so everyone like can know like what is being requested, right? I mean, don't worry. Sending it to me on DM is fine. Especially like right now, you're just trying to like give me reference. You know, like kind of like chime me in on what you want. Wait, this pattern is more complex than what I'm drawing here. 1 second. This doesn't look quite right because I'm not doing it right. No, now that I look at this, like having like the checkered board and being a Scottish thing, I kind of like it. I'm not requesting anything suspicious, I swear. Yeah, yes, the S&RV archive. I'm not seeing any. We're not seeing anything like inappropriate, like boobies or anything like that. It's a character called Alisa, and they're clothed, by the way. Nothing fucking happening. Move along. God, I love pop. I would never have known like me and Resta like actually knew this band pop. I found this band in high school, and I still enjoy it a lot. You know, I'm gonna assume that's a feather. That has the face of a feather. Hey, look who's here! Frostlas! Frostlas, my man! Привет! How you doing, Frostlas? Welcome to the stream! Hey, good to see you! Welcome! Please make yourself at home. Sit down, grab some of the snacks that I don't have. I mean, I have some cookies here for my energy. So if I like freaking pass out or something, I can at least survive or like make it like not like die or lethal. Welcome, Frostlas. How are you? Welcome. Hey, I would have expected that you could request something for the Open Sketchbook, but hey, now that Frostlas is here and Pirelli, who you guys missed out on like requesting something, you should request something for the March sketchbook. God, now that I remember, I forgot to remind Jax. These eyes are weird, aren't they? Yeah, these eyes are wrong. These are not real human eyes. You just actually added the song just in time. The song finished from the database and now we're listening to yours. Look at that. Oh, and this is energetic music. This is perfect, Prostless. Perfect, perfect. The thing here is the two characters are all ones of mine. And the one in blue was my old persona. And the one in gray and purple is a doppelganger. Ooh. Yeah, doppelganger. Nice. Okay, are these serious humanized, everybody? I think this looks serious. Okay, there we go. Back in, okay. What the hell is my keyboard doing? Yo! Is that who I think it is? It's my beautiful Gucci gag. H, welcome. Good morning, H. How you doing? Oh, it's so wonderful to see you here in this beautiful morning. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Your song has been added to the queue. What happened, Prostless? What is the keyboard of Ferrari and Prostless doing? Well, welcome, you guys. Welcome, welcome. You are in the fifth ever Open Sketchbook. And we have finished already one piece of art. Let me show you the things we have finished, by the way. So I'm working on this, which is for Kings, right? But we have already finished the Gustav Railway railgun from Kings. Good morning, Laura. I am doing good today. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. H, we were actually talking about like how some of the OGs like you actually deserve an VIP badge, because Bot Scout doesn't have a VIP badge. And you know what? Now that he said that you actually have one, I'm glad, because I thought you didn't have one. That's one big gun. Yes, it is. It's a big weapon. I don't know if that's if it counts as a weapon of mass destruction, but it is indeed a big weapon. Oh, what is this music, Prostless? Oh, it's all in Russian, in Cyrillic, I mean, but I cannot read it yet, but you know, it actually sounds pretty rad. Big gun, big gun indeed. How's your morning, by the way, H? I mean, I guess that's kind of like me asking how are you again. Apologies for that, but if anything, have you had any breakfast? Did you sleep well? Is the morning treating you right? Is it still foggy in California? How's everything? Alright, I think this is fine. This is the other version of Big Gorilla. We have Big Gun. And I never drawn a gorilla on the stream, or ever, for a matter of fact. I think I should probably try that. I need to hurry up because we're running out of time. I have 15 minutes. Hurry up, Luda Foxy. Hurry up with this art, Luda Foxy. You gotta hurry. Whatever this is, I hope it looks fine. Hey, you know, H, I think the next request is yours, actually. Let me check again. What's the next one? Oh, no, it's Bot Scouts, the Bot Scout. But that one, I don't think it's gonna take me too long. I slept good, and no, I'm going to have breakfast. I'm going to have breakfast soon. I wish you a nice breakfast. I don't know why, I find like freaking Sunday mornings like the most, how do you say? Like the coziest to have a nice, delicious breakfast. You know, I normally skip breakfast on Sundays because, you know, I'm streaming. But I feel like, I don't know, having like some good eggs in the morning of a Sunday is wonderful. I don't know what you're saying, Prostless, but I can copy that and probably translate it. Let me do that. Russian to English. From my dirty socks. Is that what the song is saying? Yup, today is Lazy Sunday. Oh, that is indeed a wonderful Lazy Sunday. Ah! Oh, my back. Okay, perfect. So, we're good. Dirty socks. You know, there's like a lot of people that go to bed with socks on. I don't know how that works, you know? Hold on, let me answer that message. Alright, hold on, let me finish answering this message. Good, we may continue. What else am I missing? Let me put this up here. Consider it Russian or RY YouTube poop music? Oh, Russian YouTube poop? Wait, is that how you abbreviate like Russian YouTube poop in this case? Is it? I'm probably weird not bothering with even socks in bed. Not really. I also don't normally wear socks in bed. Unless it's like really cold, I also don't wear socks. I don't know if that's too much information, by the way. I know that some people really like feet. Not that I'm judging them, but I feel like when you say stuff like that, some very particular demographics of people like start to get some ideas, and it's like it makes me shiver a little bit. But hey, that's the internet. I cannot control what people think or do. You know that I received like some art of from my guy Penguin. Shout out to Penguin, which made like made his character. Oh, Saint! What a Saint! Привет! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hold on, I'm drawing lines and I'm having like my brain power being focused here. Did you draw the cannon? Yes! I want to show you. I'm just like finishing this part. Look. Here it is. Here's your cannon for you. Look at that. There you go. I hope you like it. It's like super quick because I wanted to dedicate like 1 hour and a little more to do this. It was like super quick, by the way. No way! Yo! Undefeatable, but in Russian! Alright, give me that. I love Undefeatable. Freaking top tier song, Crossless. Nice choice. RYUTP used to be the popular with us, but then the hype disappeared. Really? What happened? Because they even eventually slap off and... Oh yeah, by the way, like, your socks can just like get out. Or like leave your feet. Hell, if you think that way, I'm surprised you haven't included the idea of people having a big French-shaped characters. What do you mean, Ferrari? But, can I screenshot it? Yeah, of course. Hold on, let me remove the designation. I mean, if anything... Oh, but I mean, Saint, I don't know if you have access to, like, Twitter or, like, Blue Sky. But I'm also posting them there, mind you. I'm also posting all the, I guess, independent? Or rather, every single, like, piece of art apart, right? Plus the whole sketchbook. I hope you have finished screenshotting it. Let me insert a message while Saint does that. God, I love this song. This song is so great. I took it. Perfect. Alright. Let me answer this message. Because something people have a unnatural attraction to heavier bodies, that's all. Oh, unnatural attraction? What do you mean unnatural attract? Well, I mean, if you take it like, you mean it can go overboard? Yeah, maybe sometimes it can, right? But hey, Saint, I'm glad that you actually like your canon. Again, I feel like I would have like put a lot more time and like effort into it. Not as in like I didn't even try, but rather I noticed like there's so many details that I kind of skipped because of time, you know. But hey, I was like actually enjoying myself a lot when I was drawing it, so I can tell you that. Also, welcome to the stream, Saint. How you doing? How's everything going over there? I think it's a good afternoon. Indeed, the cover is like really good, but only 75,000 views. Man, and this is just, in my opinion, the voice is just as good as like Kevin, who I don't remember the name of. The original who like sung this. Crystal clear. Face your fears. Man, what a beautiful cover. What a beautiful cover. This is like what I like about people requesting their music. They bring like a lot of things. A banana. I love it really much. I'm doing good. Playing Minecraft. Nice. Doing some Minecraft. You know, it makes me so happy to have you guys around here for the stream. So happy, in fact. I'm gonna delay the advertising for as long as I can, because I want to like do as much progress on this before we move on. Cami says a banana. Hey Cami, have you had lunch or dinner? I think it's dinner for you. Have you had dinner, my dear Cami? Have you had any noodles? I think it's funny that the first time I appeared for it, I was wigging out about a goddamn paralyzer. You know, I feel like I wish I could have like a record of what people were doing the first time they showed up. I remember a few of them.
With the mistakes. says, hello pepperoni.
Yo, is that my beautiful, beautiful fancy hat coming in hot for the Open Sketchbook to see the Kerr request? Kerr, did I get that right? God, I'm so bad at pronounce sometimes. I'm sorry if I get it wrong, fancy hat. Damn, I'm always so incompetent with this. You have no idea how many times I misgender people sometimes. Even the Lurabot, I misgender the Lurabot a lot, and it doesn't even have a gender. Welcome, fancy hat. I almost lost my 2-month hardcore world. No way, because I need to save my first dog. I mean, that's a good reason to lose to die. If you die saving your pet, that's 100% respectable in my opinion, Saint. Wait. Let me do this. Is this right? Yes, it is. Oh, what are we listening to? Oh, what is this music? Oh, wait, you're looking at the canvas, guys. Excuse me. Here's a full overlay. Here is a full overlay. All right, notice how I can actually like draw fingers. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. First try. They look terrible, by the way, but first try. And I didn't even do the pinky. Ooh, I like this music. It's nice for the ambience here. Come on, baby. Come on. Anyway, also, Fancy Hat, how's you doing? How's your morning doing? Should I bribe Laura to drunk himself pregnant? How are you going to bribe me, Zane? Maybe I shouldn't have asked that first. Maybe I should say like, why? The first question, why do you want me to draw pregnant? Right? This is the music from the game Among Us. Really? Among Us. Half-eaten carrot. I don't know if I take it or leave. Specify your half-eaten carrot. Like, be a little bit more specific on what that carrot has. Maybe we can make a deal. Okay. Yeah, that hand looks a little weird. These fingers look a little bit too chunky. I know that. And I don't care. I don't have a lot of time. And King so literally fell asleep because he woke up like so early, by the way. I think it's like a reasonable hour for you guys, isn't it? For me, right now, it's 9:39 a.m. The garbage truck should be here any moment, by the way. Picking me up. Mind you. I think we're good here. Let's see how this looks without the sketch. Oh, actually, not horrible. What do you think? All right, we're making some good progress. Let's actually move this a little bit further over here. Wait, this hand doesn't make sense. The thumb is not relaxed enough. God damn it. Take this out of my sight. Thank you. Half-eaten carrot by a baby rabbit that died because he ate it so much. That doesn't sound so bad. I'm sorry for the rabbit, but you know what? I may take it. Imagine I take the bribe and then I don't do the drawing. So like saying come knocking to my house and saying like dun. We got a deal! We got a deal, you stupid fox! We got a deal! You weren't supposed to draw the pregnant you. Feels like I'm just here to add cool music. Oh, definitely. I mean, I do appreciate you having the music. Hey, Fancy Hat and Saint, if you guys want to add some music, feel free to add some good music for the stream. You know? But hey, right now, Frostless, I always appreciate you having your music in here. So it's good. It's good when you guys add your music. There's people like who really like to add music, and other people like would rather like skip it, you know? So you be free. Enjoy adding all the music. Now we have to add some of these muscular little man legs. Okay, I have a little hot take and I have a little question to ask you guys. This might sound like I can get cancelled, right? Banana. But have you like noticed some artists like really enjoy drawing only a specific type of body? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I would like to clarify. Lawyers, artists out there. But I always like feel, I don't know. Like, I feel like when they draw only the bodies I like, I'm like, but what about the other bodies, you know? What about the chubby ones? Or the skinny ones? Or the manly ones? Or the female ones? There's people who only like drawing women or only like drawing men, right? Like, I know that I have issues with that. You do what you want. But I'm always feeling like, well, wouldn't you like to have like, you know, draw all the bodies that are out there? To be fair, I have not drawn any obese people yet. I could probably practice some of that, you know? Because it's always interesting to me. You notice like all these things. Oh, thank you for the music, Fancy Head. Thank you. We're talking about bodies like a cereal. As if they were collectibles. Or indeed something I should like just try because I'm just curious. I mean, I'm genuinely feel like I should like get challenged, you know? On that. I love you, your use of emotes, Fancy Hat. Of course, make yourself welcome. Make yourself at home. Hey, by the way, Kemi, I didn't even ask how you wear. How you doing, my beautiful Kemi? How's everything going over there? Mind you. Same with you, Fancy Hat. I think I didn't even ask how you wear. Alright. We have this. Oh, this is nice music. What are we listening to? Oh, I like this music. Give me that, Process. Give me that. That's going straight into the database. I'm very tired. I just woke up. Oh, good morning, Fancy Hat. Good morning. I don't even know what time it is for you over there. But of course, good morning. If anything, I'm very honored that you make it to the stream and this early. Hey, if you fall asleep again, totally understandable. A lot of you guys are waking up early, but the fact is that I'm gonna be here for a lot of hours. Open sketchbooks drag for a while. They usually last 6 hours at the bare minimum, mind you. I think like the last one was 7 hours, I think. So I would not like be surprised if we end up being here for like till like my late afternoon. But I don't mind. I like doing art, and I'm here for you. I'm here with you, and I enjoy doing this. And I enjoy drawing what you guys request. You know, that makes me really happy. 9:43. Hey, we're at the same exact time zone, Fancy Hat. Central Time.
Hey everyone. Our wonderful Fancy Duck with a mistake just reached the rank of Prowler. Congratulations.
And look at you, Fancy Hat. You just went to another... You're now in a new level in this case. You're finally and officially a Prowler. Proud of you. Like, hey, wow, Ethan, proud of you. It's 22, which is 11. No, it's 10:43. Yeah, 10:43. Hey, it's a nice little evening for my Cami boy. I hope you have had already some good dinner, my Cami, and had like a good. I hope your day was good. I don't know what you guys did for Valentine's Day, by the way. Now that you're here, I think it's a good time to ask because, you know, I did some cards for Valentine's Day. How does this look? God, this arm is so disproportionate. Hold on, let me close this gap. Okay, do you see this arm? Do you see this mutant massive arm? Look how big it is. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We're gonna pose a hand differently. That doesn't work. That just straight up doesn't work. I cried myself to sleep. Oh, same Cammy. Well, not really. I didn't cry that to sleep. I cried earlier. Oh, Cammy. I feel like Valentine's Day is a little overrated, in my honest opinion. I mean, not to say that your misery is invalid, of course. I think it's totally valid to like feel. These are not hands. These are paws. What the hell am I doing? What the fuck am I doing here? That's not correct. That man has done something unholy several times. If he has like that massive of an arm, I think this man has done like a lot of things. You know, but this is too massive of an arm. I agree. I'm just gonna. Yeah, there you go. That looks like more normal. The grand finale. This does sound like grand finale music. Okay, there we go. No, don't do that. Escape. Thank you. Okay, so this is when I have to like resketch a few things. Okay, so this doesn't work. This was a bad idea. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna draw the hand again and have like the pose of holding its own hip, right? Very sexy with this pose, right? I think we can agree that can look interesting. Yeah, that looks fine, doesn't it? Does that look okay for you? It's not 100% okay, but I'll try, I promise. Promise I'll try. 1 second, let me also fix this. Okay. Yeah, that's a hand, alright? Get close, but not too close. Sorry for the vertigo there. And you skipped the song that I added right there. I was trying to get a different Cupid one. Oh, for that there's a command Fancy had. You can put wrong command, wrong song, and that would delete your the song that you added. Here, wrong song. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work for me because it's not from my list or for whatever I added to the queue. Yeah, there you go. I hope that's the one that you wanted to have removed. I hope it was, by the way. Top 10 artists. Who do you mean, Cami? You mean you? You're a top 10 person, Cami. I love you, Cami. Have I said that I love you? I have got in trouble with HR for doing this amount of PDA towards you. Like I always say, like, oh my Cami, oh my beautiful Cami, to the point of spanking you virtually. By the way, virtually. Don't cancel me. It was all mutual. Just don't ask Cami if he was consented. If he consented. You know what? Normally I don't spank people in general, right? But I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was kind of funny. Alright, let's forget about the crimes that I have made with Cami. There. There you go. Alright, I'm happy that worked. Perfect. Oh man, the Phantom bot is so great. Remember that my bot is essentially a customized Phantom bot. That's how we have the freaking Lura bot working. Can't sleep. Oh, Kings, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing some progress on your character. We're about to go through the coloring phase of the character, by the way. I think this is fine. This line thickness is inconsistent, and I don't like it, but I'm running out of time, and we have to take a break in just a few moments. Welcome back, my beautiful Kings. Welcome back, welcome back. That looks so good. You think so? Hold on, let me show you the full picture. Let me show you the full picture. Again, I'm very honored that you guys really like my art, but I don't like it myself. I'm like, man, this is kind of like unacceptable. But that's only not because I like hate the art, but I feel like it could be like a lot better. Even if I'm like doing it fast, I think it should be higher quality even then. What are we listening to now? Do we have the song name in a second? Okay. I think this is good. Let's do that. Alright, let me show you, Kings, how this looks. Right now we have this, by the way. Come on. Oh, that's some harmonica. Come on, baby. Don't... Okay, let's do this with a mouse then. Let's do this with a mouse. I consent to verbal assault. Does that include me doing like spoken spanking, Cami? Like role-playing spanking? If you don't consent, then I have like even bigger trouble at this point. Whoops. Which that's okay if I go to jail for verbal spanking. I consent to verbal assault. But there we go. Okay, there's that. Let me just draw the chair so we can actually go to the advertising. I have 5 minutes. What? Oh yeah, by the way, sorry, Kings. I was talking about like how that one time I was just like having a lot of PDA with Cami. Also, what are those emotes Fancy had? I find those interesting. Anyway, let me draw the chair now. Like, shut up, Lura Fox, and draw the chair. Let's see if I can draw a chair. Drawing a chair challenge impossible. Okay, here we go.
Fancy Duck with a mistake says, do you plead guilty in the court?
That depends. I don't know if Cami consents to imaginary chat spoken spanking. If he doesn't, I am 100% guilty, and I will take the death penalty for it, Your Honor. Yeah. Especially because I cannot draw straight lines. You see this shit? You see what I'm doing here? Shouldn't do any of that, by the way. I mean, but if I was doing traditional, I would use a ruler. But I'm doing digital, which means I'm allowed to cheat and do whatever I'm doing here. I'm gonna add this little line here to the chair. That makes sense. What is this music? I like this music. Come on, come on, come on. Like here.
Fancy Duck with a mistake says, does the defendant have anything to say?
I don't know if the defendant is even present in this court, Your Honor, but we can wait. We can wait for the defendant's statement right here. I picked it. Oh, it's yours, Fancy Hat. No way.
PP.
Oh, well, that's the defendant's response. PP. And you know what? Just for that, because we can actually, I can actually show you some PP. 1 second. Before we get to the outbreak, but I need to finish this chair urgently. Come on, chair. Oh, this music is even better. What is this music? Oh, what is this music? Whoa, what is this music? I like it. Yo, my H is back. Hello, H. I'm getting tried for sexual harassment to Cammy. Well, potential sexual harassment to Cammy. Because of my actions a couple streams back. So yeah, that's going on. How you doing? That's Cupid by Jack. I never seen little folks struggle on a chair before. Well, you're seeing that. No, excuse me. That song is going into the playlist, by the way. Welcome back, H. Welcome back.
Fancy the quiz a mistake says. Do you have anything else to say before you get your sentence?
Yes, I do. Shout out to Kings, and for tolerating all the weirdness that sometimes happens in the chat. And I just want to say, subscribe and follow to my socials. All right, you may take me to my eternal punishment, mind you, and I may be tried forever. My food arrived. I eat. Oh, what did you order? Saint. I almost say Fancy Hat, but Fancy Hat doesn't have any food right now. You should get some breakfast, by the way. For the people that it's the morning, you guys should get some breakfast.
Guilty, I sentence you to 36 years in jail without parole.
Wow, that's kind of harsh for giving an unwanted spank, but you know what? I'll take it. Sexual harassment is a real problem, and I will take 36 years for that. Especially without, like, parole, mind you. I'm gonna have to, like, learn a lot of things from prison. I'm sure, like, I'm gonna have fun times with the people there. Boy, oh boy. Especially me, for some reason. Have a good dinner, saying. Yeah, by the way, provecho, as we say here in Mexico. Alright, the ads are coming in less than 2 minutes. How this is looking, Kings? Now we get to the coloring phase. Yeah, there's the lines. I hope this looks okay, by the way. Like, I mean, for real, but no joke. It is especially with me for some reason. Well, what do you mean, Fancy Cat? I might have lost the thread. Those chips were my breakfast. Hey, you guys like eggs?
What happens in prison stays in prison.
Oh yeah, 100%. I will not be able to, like, speak about the horrible things that I will experience. Deservingly so. I should not have spanked my Cammy. Oh yeah, by the way, look at Kings has a sub from Penguin. That was really nice of Penguin, by the way. Actually really nice. Anyway, so this is how the line art looks right now. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna have some cookies myself to, like, stay awake, but I also want the music to finish. I don't want to, like, skip the song or pause it for the art, for the advertising. Holy shit, yeah, man. I see what you mean, and I see, like, for 36 years is very reasonable in your specific case, right? In this case. Is it normal that I read 9-tailed goldfish as 9-tailed fox, a unit from SCP? There's a 9-tailed fox in the SCP lore? Interesting. But yeah, I feel like that is actually more common than most people, like, are willing to admit, you know, Fancy Cat. It's really sad. And yes, H, Penguin is indeed very, very, very generous. Alright, the queue... Be quiet, Lurabot. Anyway, guys, the queue is now empty. If you guys want to request some music, I have to go to take a break. We have returned for some more art, everybody. Let me just proceed with playing everything else, and let me read the chat once more. Paralysis, I legit ignored the stream on accident. Oh, don't worry, Paraly. I mean, you could ignore it on purpose, you know? If you actually, like, had to do something or anything like that, I wouldn't mind. For example, H is saying here that I heard the stream is sponsored by breakfast, like, when I had my headphones in the distance, and I thought it was, like, really, really, really funny because I did hear, like, too much text. You'd say beep boo, too much text, right? The beautiful furry is blue furry is back, chat. Thank you, Fancy Hat. I'm gonna eat some Sigma. Oh no, I'm reading the lines wrong. Hey, H, if you're not able to like stick around for all the well, this applies for everyone, really. Well, these are the lines. 1 second. This applies for everybody in the stream, by the way. If you guys aren't like able to stick around for the entire for the entire stream, hey, that's 1,000,000%, okay? Like, first of all, this is an art stream, so there's not a lot like activity going on, right? And the chat emote, I love it. And at the same time, this will go on for a long ass time. What the fuck is this? These are not hands? Excuse me? Dude, these are not hands.
Our saint says, hey, what if a fish finds a fish? If fish calls a fisherman and fisherman is a fish? Wait, too much text. Not reading all that.
Do you hear the Lurabot go, I'm not reading all of that. These hands are weird. I'm sorry, Kings, for you having to see like the hands go like this, you know? I love that, Arsane. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep the hands like this. I'm sorry if it's baby hands. I'll have to keep it like that. Have you seen the past art streams, Lura? What do you mean, with my hands? Oh man. Also, now that I should actually like save up for the thing that I need to like solve in order to like get the con certificates back up. What was happening? Something that I need to pay for something so the gold certificates are like good again. Cook. I used some like bloody gloves on my character. Oh yeah, by the way, I noticed that your character has blood on their gloves, mind you. Or something, I forgot. We got a lot of activity in the art streams, but I think that's because of the chat alone, you know? In my personal opinion, I think it's not necessarily because of the... how do you say? Because of what's happening on screen? I think what's happening on screen is kind of boring, if I'm really honest with you. But hey, that's why I added the song request. We have like the ticker and everything, and it's not perfect, by the way. I'm noticing like there are some errors or some problems with the ticker, you know? And I could like find out that there's a way that I can like improve all the overlays, right? So I think the overlays are a lot better looking, you know, nowadays. But I think I need to like still work on them. That's why I want to be here. However, reading something like that, Age, is beautiful. It's so beautiful to read something like that, my dear Age. Hey, when you say something like that, it makes all of this worth it. I think you say something like that, it's like better than a subscription. You know, I think that's way better. You guys never need to subscribe or anything to the stream, if anything. Oh, I forgot to mention like about like for example, when you guys like talk about stuff that it could be a little bit heavy, I do like that you guys consider like a safe-ish space. I would still be mindful about it because it's still the internet and someone like may you know, start a debate or something, which I find really silly. Not because I don't want to like read you, right? I would like be okay with reading something that you want to vent out, right? I think it would be important to be mindful of the energy of the stream, right? But at the same time, it's not like what you're feeling is invalid. It's more like, you know, if we're being silly on chat or on the stream, it can like get a little awkward. But hey, to be fair, I have not have any guidelines or any rules or any guide or anything to like how to handle that. And there's people who may not really know how to handle all those things happening during a stream, you know? You know, so I think I could like make a resource or something if someone is feeling lost about that. Guys, we gotta beat his ass. Whose ass? Mine? But please take the money. It's not necessary, Age. Thank you. Give me my money. I think you can donate to people, can't you? Right, I think. No way! You lost the hardcore Saint? No! How did you die? What happened? No way! What happened? My dear Saint, how did that go?
Fancy Dog with a mistake says, we got a gang up on him and beat him.
This is very schizophrenic, Fancy Hannah, because I don't know who we have to like fight and beat. Speaking of which, but that's okay. Top 10 saddest anime death, but like...
Tell me the duck story.
And about that, we're about to like listen to the freaking duck song. My elytra broke and I fell to the ground and lightning struck me. Damn! No way that happened! I believe the elytra breaking, but then getting hit by lightning sounds like exactly extra spite from God. Also, yeah, I love hearing the dog
Then he
song.
waddled away,
Waddle, waddle.
till the very next day.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
When the dog
Hey,
walked
H,
up to
you're the
lemonade
most
stand and
senior
said
on the
to
stream right now.
man, "Run in the
Do you
stand."
remember that
Hey,
time that I actually
bum,
tried to
bum,
like
bum.
freaking
Gotta
sing
be
and play the dog
grapes.
song? I remember that was
Man said,
happening
"No,
like a
I
long
said
time ago.
yesterday. We just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try?"
Why not give it a try?
The duck said, "Goodbye."
Goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Then he
Waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Then he
Waddled away, waddle, waddle. I love this song.
till the very
This is like the
next day.
most valuable culture, internet culture things I've ever had in my life. I wish I had found this, like when this kind of released, you know, like because I was on the internet when this thing came out.
Got any grapes?
I was just browsing away, finding Sonic Boar
Lemonade's all we
unintentionally,
Why not
and
give
I
it a
would
go?
just stare at it in
Duck said,
disbelief and not understand what was the appeal of having like
waddled away,
Sonic characters being eaten and getting fat. It was so bizarre. This is why you need to browse the internet carefully, guys. You might find Sonic 4 when you're like at your developmental age, and it might fuck you up and turn you into a streamer like 10 years later, right? So yeah, be careful with the internet. The power of God. Wish I had a totem so I could save my hardcore. Hey, Saint, to like soothe your wound a little bit from dying from hardcore,
The duck said, "Adios."
let me give you this.
Then he waddled
Have some
away,
of this.
waddle, waddle.
Big shout out to Apollo Saint. You just got awarded 250 shout bites.
I know that will not give you your world back, but I hope you feel a little bit better. And it's a very small quantity, but I think you can have that. And you're gonna gamble my reward immediately and lose it?
Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, there's one more question for you.
Wow, lol. You did it exactly like Penguin. I also gave Penguin like 500 sharp bites,
And the man just stopped.
and he also
Seemed
immediately
satisfied.
gambled and lost
Started to
them.
laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, Doc, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore."
So you don't have to ask anymore. Which,
So
come
they
on,
walked
I
to
have
the
barely
store, and
gambled.
the man bought
Hey, by
some
the way,
grapes.
Kings,
He gave
I
one
think
to
you
the
didn't know,
duck, and
but
the duck
yesterday
said,
you were the
"No
top
thanks."
earner of shout bites. You were like absolutely
But you know what
the
sounds
top.
good?
You generated like 100,000 again. That's
Do you
incredible.
think this store?
Do you think the
Do you
store?
think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade?
Oh, I love this
Then he
song.
waddled away,
Waddle waddle, they waddled away, waddle waddle. God, I love that song. I'm gonna make a dog drawing. Hey, why has no one requested to me to draw the duck from the dog song? Ooh, what is this music? Another. Do we have a? Am I listening to another banger on the screen? Also, yeah, we have a cooldown. You know that this is a wing. Yeah, this is good. This started incredibly well. I'm picking these bangers across. Are you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I see that. I just look at OBS and you are indeed. Give me that fancy head. Give me that song. Give me that. Bring that here. Give me that music right now. All right, I have this. Although I'm noticing that I'm doing something very bizarre with a line art here. Let me get rid of that. There you go. I'm sure that makes sense. Also, I have a little gap here. God damn it. Alright, then do this. Very good. Now, I think I can probably... Not really, I see a lot of gaps. Who cares, John? Well, let's color the chair also. Let's see if, like, the paint bucket tool can work. Oh! Oh, it can, but it looks horrendous. Yeah, there's, like, anti-aliasing things going on. Can that paint? Okay, perfect. I mean, I don't love using the paint bucket can because you can see like it doesn't like paint properly. But I'm using it for this. Just for this thing. It's a chair. Can you forgive me for using the paint bucket tool for the chair? Will I get my redemption for doing that? I hope so. Okay, careful with these little pixels. Careful with those silly pixels in here. I think that's good. Okay, time to actually get coloring. Glitch Luda. Yes,
Fancy
indeed.
the Griffin mistake says, "Hi to me that I am very happy and proud of it."
Thank you, Fancy Hat. Now I can say goodbye to my first dog in hardcore. Oh, that's so sad. You're making me so sad saying no. Oh, the poor puppy. My keyboard did that. I guess true. Let me see if I have any more messages, by the way. Let me answer a message, guys. 1 second. All right. Let's proceed, shall we? Ooh, I almost dropped my phone. Okay, so I was gonna color this guy now. Although, 1 second. I'm missing a little bit of detail here. There we go. Okay, so now this is when I actually look at the reference from Kings. Let me close everything else. Let's remember, everybody, I'm actually working on this at the moment. This is what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna color all of this right here, and then Lura, did you know there's a safe class SCP as a chair? When you sit on it, seconds later it gets red and hot and flies to the air, and then ghost appears and minutes disappears and Junes go down and normal. This music doesn't make it any better. Why though? Okay, Saint, I have to be honest, I thought that this was gonna go somewhere else, because I felt like when you sit on the chair and the chair gets red, I thought it was gonna be like blushing or something. I was like, whoa, this is a chair that freaky in this case. But no, it didn't go in that direction. Looks like we didn't go in that way. Ooh, this music is from Art of Saint. Saint is like, no. Okay, we're having the correct colors, okay. What else is red? Okay, let's use this color then. Sorry that I go in that direction. Sometimes my mind is not like appropriate. Even though you can call me a hypocrite now, because sometimes I ask you to be appropriate, and then I say shit like that. so I guess I'm not like, maybe I still have like a lot of flaws, some wrinkles to work on in my character. My character, I mean, like, you know, my personality, my way of being. Okay. I have to hurry up, ladies and gentlemen. If I want to finish all the drawings, I have to hurry up. Now, for example, the request from H, I think it's going to be one of the... I mean, Bot Scouts and H's request, I think, might be the quickest ones. As well as the Fennec Fox, I believe, right? He gotta explode into skeleton, as you have said, Fancy? I should be perhaps something like that. Here we go. Don't be afraid of painting the chair. The chair is a different layer. It's alright. Okay, we have this. Just paint this. Wait. No, that's wrong. That goes here. Yeah, that goes here. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably wrong, but fine. SCP-999, aka Giggle Monster, can actually kill someone by giggle them so much so the person can't breathe and die. Damn. The guitar is going off in the song. Yes, it did. It sounded really nice, actually. I like this song. Give me this song. Give me the song. Thank you, Saint. Thank you for recommending this music. Lovely. Okay, this is good. Imagine you're a top tier secret scientist and your dying reason is suffocation by giggles. I feel like, hey Saint, like, what's the stuff that you like the most about the SCP Foundation? I'm not very familiar, in fact. I guess I could tell you, everyone in here, I'm not very familiar with like anything, right? I think I was a little bit like, I guess at the wrong place at the wrong time with the stuff about the SCP Foundation came out. Well, I'm not always like too familiar, the lore. Yeah, right, but like, do you like seeing like about all the monsters, all the creatures? I like SCP, but don't know much. I don't know much about the SCP, if I'm honest. I feel like I'm like very uncultured about it, you know? And yes, I think this is your song. Yes, there it is, Left 4 Dead soundtrack. Would you believe me if I told you that I never played Left 4 Dead? Everyone tells me that it's a great game, and I believe you. It's a Valve game, come on. I do want to like play that. But one day, I feel like, I don't know if it's like multiplayer or something. I played it half my life. No way! Have you? Yo! Is that my Penguin Master? Just showing up to the stream? Hello, Penguin! Welcome! How you doing? We're just working on some of the requests here, Penguin. Welcome! Please make yourself at home. Hey Penguin, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you. I hope you have some good rest and everything. Welcome to the stream. I'm only here for like 5 minutes. I wanted to stop and say hi. Hey, that's really nice of you. Thank you, Penguin. Welcome. And don't worry, if anything, if you cannot like remain, yeah, because I believe you have family things to attend to. It's fine. I'm just like happy to read your name for a bit. Everyone who like just like at least stops by and does like that little hello, I appreciate it, really. Oh, that's another nice song. Christopher Cross-Griffin. Chaos Insurgency is betrayed or the person against the SCP Foundation facility, but suddenly we only see them in the ending game that was to go to the tunnel and they save us. Wow. That's some stuff I have like not a lot of context. I would have wanted to be here all day though. What is the progress on? Let me show you. So this is what so far what I got. I got the Gustav railgun. Again, it looks a little bit crappy if we're really honest. It's just like super rough, kind of like sketch right now. Let me actually show you the canvas vision so you can see it a little bit better, right? It's good. Thank you, Saint. Thank you. I feel like I could have done like a lot better job. Thank you. But I have this, and I'm currently drawing King's Bot's Roblox character. I almost say Botcal character. It's essentially this, but reimagined into a human, right? Into a badass-looking, hunky Scottish man. They look wonderful. Oh, thank you. I always feel like I can do better, but you know why? You know what? This is why I do this several times, you know? Like, this is why I'm, like, here constantly. This is why I want to do this every month. I really want to improve my art and challenge myself. Like, the new stuff we can have, right? Got some black powder. Amazing game. Oh, you know this game, Saint? So I might be back near the end of the stream. Oh, sure. I mean, whenever that is, by the way. It could be, like, in 5 hours or like 6 or even 7. I don't know when I'll be finishing. I hope it doesn't take me too long. Not out of like, oh god, I wish I could finish this. No, more of like
Fancy the with a mistake says Bartholomew J. Simpson got some black powder his feet.
Bartholomew Simpson. Hey, I wanna make a little poll for you to like have a. Where is the poll button in here? What is my poll button, John? Twitch. Manage your poll. Oh, here it is. I'm an idiot. Excuse me, Twitch. Okay. When is the stream ending? We have in 4 hours. That's very optimistic. In 5 hours. In 6 hours. Or in 7 hours. More. All right, I'm gonna allow additional votes for 1 coin, and you guys have 5 minutes to like vote for this, and let's see, right? Okay, so I'm making a little poll to see if you guys can predict. It's almost borderline gambling, by the way. Right? I played so much. No way. Kings also likes it a lot in this case, right? Can you save mine for last so I can be there? Oh, you know what? I can do that. I'm following like sort of the order that they were requested. Yours is among the last ones, actually, Penguin. So yours could be like moved in favor of Cross's one, because I think I'm gonna need a lot more energy for Cross's request, you know? I gotta get going. Have a good one. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by even then. I do appreciate you being here. Thanks a lot. Lura, draw no a priest defending a wounded soldier from cannibals from Guts and Black Powder game. Trust. Like, could you do that like real quick? like please, Lura, abandon everything you're doing right now. I need to have a wounded soldier dying from cannibals. I really wish I could like just ditch the art. Oh, that looks terrible. I'm using the wrong brush, not bush, brush. I don't know how to speak sometimes. I wish I could be like a faster artist, you know? I really wish I could be like a much faster artist so I can do stuff like that. I also don't have context on what you want, Saint. I in fact don't have a lot of context for Guts and Black Powder, right? Oh, this is nice music. What are we listening to? What are we listening to? This is nice. thick mans as people. Just like those thick figures. And that should be good enough. Alright, this is red and green. Also, nice red colors. Well, be careful with the face as well. I'm adding this amount of detail and I should be hurrying the hell up. I have 30 minutes approximately to complete this drawing. By the way, I should like really hurry up. Oh, Fancy Hat, you need to set a quantity to like gamble. Let me show you. So essentially, imagine that you do it like this. Gamble 100. Like this. And there you go. Now in my case, I lost a little bit of shark bites in that little bet. But maybe you won't. That's what casinos tells to every single one of their patrons. So you can like lose. Oh, but it has to be a minimum of 100. Whoops. But don't you worry. Also, this is too bright. God damn it, I made a mistake. This white is too white. And now there's a cooldown. Yeah, by the way. I'm so sorry, Fancy Hat. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go and eat breakfast. I promise I'll be back. Oh, don't worry, H. Hey, if anything happens and if for some reason you cannot be back, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Literally no pressure. All right, my dear H. Have some good breakfast. Provecho. All right. And eat well. All right. Enjoy your breakfast and enjoy the time with your family. Well, 2 million Shabbats. I will be back. It could be a nice prediction. Oh my god. So it gives you a cooldown, but then you have like a close call. I mean, you didn't lose everything, but you kind of lose a little bit. I'm creating gambling addicts in the stream. I'm a little bit worried. I do wonder if it's actually unethical to have like you guys gamble in the stream, you know? I often do wonder if like that's actually genuinely a good thing I should be doing. But I realize that most of you, if not all of you, know that this is just a silly game, right? Right? None of you are going to go out gambling and lose all your real hard-earned money, right?
Bye-bye, everyone. Mwah.
Oh! Alright, bye-bye, H. I appreciate the kiss and moi. Right back at ya, my dear H. Provechito. Okay. Pattern. This is really good music for an art stream. Hey, this is great. Have I stolen this song already? Also, small win. Well done. Yeah, it's already in the playlist. Okay. It was so good, I wanted to add it twice to the playlist. What a nice song this was. Alright. Let's keep going. Gambling with fake currency merits fake rules. That is true. That is true, Cammy. What kind of rules are you thinking about? Are we listening to the same song? I mean, sure, we can repeat it, but what are the odds of the loot about repeating the same thing? In this case, bet my everything. I wish I have thinking about like having a gamble all command, like a variation of gamble, because actually H requested to like gamble a lot, you know? You're winning in the freaking with the freaking thing. Fancy Hat, well done. Losing a gamble results in immediate roulette. Like you get shot if you lose a gamble. No questions asked. Should I do the skin first? I think I should do the skin first, everybody. I think it's around this color. Yeah, kind of. A little. Let's make it a little bit. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. There we go. Why do I speak like this when I figure something out properly? Why do I always go like, there we go, oh yeah, there we go. It always sounds so weird. Lura, you changed the gamble amount because someone maxed out their bites. Yeah, I did, but now I didn't change the maximum. You can still gamble all that you have, but it's unlikely that you'll be able to do it because the Lurabot doesn't have enough to pay from you, right? Like whatever you buy from the store, for example, from the Lurabot, actually gets into its wallet, right? Like it can actually like, go into its treasury, you know? And there you go, yeah. The 9,000 limit is no longer there, you know? There's that. Cannot predict now. It's straight up say like, no fam, I will not say anything about that. Try again, Fancy Hat. Try again. I'm sure you get a decent answer. What are we listening to? I like this quiet music. Oh, it's the photo channel one. I think Strawberry requested that one. I still remember because Strawberry like has these beautiful pieces of music, you know, that I really enjoy. It's on a global cooldown. Lol, and then you have the cooldown. Excuse me. Let's go through this. Let's color this. I think this is quite simple. Alright, I'm sleeping then. Is it time to go to bed, my viewer Cami? Is it time for the sleepy? For the eepy? Alright, my beautiful Cami. If that's all I'll see for now, thank you so much. And I hope you have a nice little evening. And I'm glad that the roulette didn't actually shoot you. That you were not shot. Will my balls walk away? And it says yes. Say goodbye to the balls. Fancy head. Alright. But very good, Cami. Thank you for coming by. It's always very lovely to see your beautiful username here in my chat. And have a nice evening. Please sleep well. Hope Monday doesn't get very tricky. Be thankful that your balls aren't walking away like fancy heads, right? Yeah, I was like wondering. Come on, fancy head, you don't want those balls anyway. they're like extra. They're extra parts right now. They're spares at this point, right? So there's that. Okay, here we go. I like this music a lot. This is really good for art. This is art stream music, if you know what we're talking about. It's like super quiet, but I think we can like lower down the energy a little bit. It can make, oh god damn it, it can like make things a little bit less crazy for a little bit, right? Well, I paint this beautiful man. I have 30 minutes to finish. I hope I do finish in 30 minutes. I gotta try. God damn it, I painted that little part, but I'll have to move on. I just have to like live with that for now. All right. Damn. Oh, that's harsh. Magic 8 Ball. I just read that message. But I like how you go like, not like this. Okay. The hats are being drawn. I'm gonna have to add some blood effects to this. There we go. Right, notice how I am potentially not shading some of these because of the time constraints, but I promise you that I'm trying to make some decent art, something that is at least barely deliverable, you know, that can be done. Whew. Okay, let me try this. Come on. Okay, let me do this white line. Okay, nice. This other tiny line. God damn it. Okay, try again. There we go. 8 Ball is bullying me. I think, can I time out a little? I think I can time out a little bit, but I think I break it if I time it out. I think I once tried as a joke to like time out a little bit for misbehaving, but I think it actually breaks. And I think it breaks, you know why? Because since it's tracking sharp lines and it's like doing inner accounting and like doing processes in the background, I think I'd rather not break it. Come on, boy. Come on. Ooh, what is this music? Ooh, I remember the song. I don't know who requested it, but I don't know if it was Spots or potentially even Resta. But God, I really like this music. Come on. I'm done talking to the 8 Ball. It's giving you pretty doomy results. Yeah, I'll put that away if I was me as well. Come on, grab this. Okay, there we go. Hey, Fancy Hat, do you remember you have like a request here, right? We have like this request for you, all the way over here. Actually, your request is going to be right next to the gun, by the way. I guess I forgot to ask what kind of like freaking will I be able to beat up Lura? Why though? Man. Well, I guess I'll be damned then. Oh, wait, no, I'm erasing there. No. I need this color. There we go. Okay, have this painted. Very good. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just missing this little gap in here. Okay, it's just only little things that I'm missing. I think that would be okay. I wish I remember the freaking shortcut for the eyedropper. Do I have it in my menu? No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh yeah, by the way, you have the command me, mind you. I have not like talked too much about like the command me because it's still incomplete, mind you. That's why I'm not like talking too much about it. I have tried to make it work, but it doesn't display all the information I wanted it to show, you know. But yeah, I think that's a nice command. How about you? Hey, if anything, you're being an early user of the command me, Fancy Hat. I mean, it exists. I think it shows up in the commands command, as you can see, right? But it doesn't like have enough information of what it is, and it doesn't display everything, you know? Come on. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Paint this little rim. Nice. Nice. There we go. Things are happening, everyone. Right, I think now I'm only missing just like the hair and just a few more small things. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Come on. Is that the same blue? Kind of a little bit less saturated. Yeah, more like this one. I think that's more accurate. Very well. Come on, let's try this. Right, there we go. And let me try now with the hair. The hair, I think it's an actual challenge because I don't think I've drawn like many blondes in my stream at all, right? And I think this is probably the first time I drew like a blonde character. I want to like remove the protection for this one because I can see like there are some like gaps in here that is like not painting. It's like improperly set. Here we go. Lovely, lovely. Here we go. Ooh, what are we listening to now? This is also like kind of quiet, I think, for you. I mean, for me it sounds fine-ish, but I think that for the stream is a little bit quiet. Okay, paint this. Paint this. Very good. Oh yeah, this is a song I like. I remember this. I mean, basically everything that is in the database is a song that I like anyway, right? So I think there's that. How do I buy different rods and baits? Ooh, this is with the command shop, my dear Fancy Hat. For example, you simply have to put something like command shop, and they'll show you the instructions in this case. If you know what rod and what bait you want to buy, you can do it directly with buy bait, and then you choose a run. But you can read the information with command shop. If you cannot like figure it out, don't worry. I'll help you out in just a sec. Let me just finish coloring this hair. Right? Wait, repeat that. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you here. You can use the command shop fish, and there it shows you like a little bit of the instructions that you can get, for example. And you specifically want to see like the shop bait. The bait is gonna give you turns, right? Or you can also see the shop rods in this case, right? The rods are power-ups, and the bait are turns in this case, right? Those are some few messages, but unfortunately the chat isn't scrolling too much, you know? Hey, you're figuring it out. I think you got it. Perfect. Whew. Alright, here we go. Now let's actually color these glasses. For this, I might want to use something like this. There we go. This looks so cool, by the way. I knew that I needed to draw this character, you know? Like the way he looked, because he looks amazing for me. To me, this looks like a really cool character. Oh, is that who I think that is? Is that my beautiful, beautiful cat, Jeff? No way! Look at that! That's my cat, Jeff, here. Hey, welcome! Cat Jeff is indeed here. Welcome, Jeff. Welcome. How you doing? Who's Cat Jeff? What do you mean? Also, let me show you how you do it, Fancy Hat. You need to specify what you want to buy, because if you say buy bait 1, you get it, right? Or you can do buy rod 1, for example. I'm not gonna afford that, so I'm gonna say no in this case, right? I hope that rejected the offer, by the way. That should have worked. it didn't do anything, which is a problem. There you go, fancy hat. You got it, you got it. How you doing, my beautiful dear Jeff? Good evening, good evening. How you doing over there? How's life treating you? It's already 10:30, Jesus Christ. And I've only finished the second drawing. How long have we been here? For almost 3 hours. An hour and a half for each drawing. God, I'm being a little too slow. I have to hurry up with this, fellas. Okay, so for this, it's time to hurry up. In this case, here we go, here we go. I'm okay. I rage quitted SS because the second final boss is bullshitting. Silsong, right? I think that's what you mean in this case. Welcome, my cat Jeff. Don't worry. There is no there is absolutely no BS from Hollow Knight here. I can promise you that. Like, how can I click this again? Line group select. Duplicate, merge with layer below. I forget how you do this. This was easier in Fire Alpaca, but I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, Silsong. What a happy to see you here, Jeff. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's always lovely to have your. God damn it, I'm being stupid. It's always lovely to read your messages. In this case, we're doing some of the art. In this case, for the 5th ever Open Sketchbook. Yeah, we're doing the Open Sketchbook 5, and I'm about to finish this one right here, right? You know what? This is gonna take me too long. I think I should like probably do it like this instead. No, but that's breaking the other colors. God, I'm splitting here. You know what? I'm gonna fuck it. Just fuck it. Just do it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let it ride. I guess that's how you can say it. Have you had your dinner, Jeff? Remember when you used to when you requested a few of like the Open Sketchbook like stuff in here, right? Hey, have you wanted to like request something, perhaps for March or something like that? I wanted Jax, your mom, to fuck it, we ball, indeed. Yes, I did have dinner. Wonderful. So like Cammy was here earlier. So was H and Kings. This is a request from Kings, by the way. There we go. Right, all right, and then I'm gonna just say screw it one more time because I'm just gonna color some of this. Actually, can I? This is when my paint bucket tool is my friend, right? Right, because I can just do this. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, just fucking do this. Whatever, who cares? That'll have to do for now. I don't have the time for this. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to properly color any of this. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I have to hurry up. Hurry up, Luda Foxy, hurry up. Ooh, we're listening to some rock music. Hey, Jeff, if you want to recommend some like of your Vocaloid music, I'll be honored. I really like your music. But you probably already know that, you know? Ooh, you want me to request? That would be for March because we do have like the full, I have like all the full stuff for like this sketchbook for February. Well, hey, for March, if you wanted to request something, sure. I'll be honored. My beautiful Jeff. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Now, let's add some extra lines. Not what I wanted. There we go. Kind of like that. Descending angel. But regardless, still good to have you here, Jeff. I'm always curious like what people want to request, you know? When I finally see it, I'm always like kind of like happy to like see what people want, you know? I think that's really nice. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we can leave it this way. So let me merge these two layers. And then let me erase these abominations that I did down here so they don't like look that terrible, you know? This looks like kind of crappy. Okay, so I finished the pattern. Let me also color the chair. I haven't even like colored that. I need to do a background for this guy as well. Oh, descending angel. Whoa. Also, I saw your pictures for February for Valentine's Day, my Jeff. I haven't seen those. When I saw them, I was like, oh, that's some nice art from Jeff. Some good old muscles for you. It was nice. I think that's about it. This is like so messy. But I'm running out of time, boys. I thought it was gonna be quicker, but I underestimated my own estimates. Whatever. Hornet. My request is Hornet after getting beaten up and Wizard had to relate back to me. But do you want the Wizard hat on Hornet or do you want the Wizard heart? The Wizard hat like on the ground. Oh no, actually the Wizard hat on Hornet would be better actually. Yeah, I did draw Valentine's Day. Oh! Looks like we're gonna have to show some pee-pee for the stream, officially. Alright, my dear Artist Saint wants us to show the pee-pee. Alright, 1 second, Artist Saint. I need to import more pictures, more pee-pee pictures, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna use this folder. 1 second. Whoa! Alright, are you guys ready for some of the pee-pee? I can draw you some pee pictures. Like the ones that we're talking about, or or the other PP are we speaking of? Alright. Here is one PP for you. Look at it, look at it. There you go. PP Pictures is Dangerous World. Oh, I know. Smile. In it. There we go. You mean that PP? Well, PP in jail. PP behind jail, indeed. I put these little things so my cats wouldn't escape, you know? I don't like having my cats exposed to the environment. Because, you know, stuff can happen to them, and that could make me sad, right? Release the PP files. Speaking of files, by the way, I remember I had an argument with somebody on Discord, like, in 2021, by the way. I was gonna ask, oh, Jeff is actually a VIP. Yes, you are a VIP, Jeff, actually, now that I see your badge. I was, like, discussing who from the OGs, like you, for example, has a VIP badge, and yes, you deservingly so have your VIP badge. Perfect. Same with H. H definitely also has his VIP badge. Beautiful. Release the PP files. I'm an OG, trust. Aura Saint has actually been lurking here for the past 40 years. Isn't that right, Saint? You were here since Ludafox Gen 1. Also, yeah, we're having some music from Fancy Hat. Also, Jeff, I don't know if you know, but you can also request music, not necessarily by getting the YouTube link. It is a little bit unreliable, it can have like problems, but you can actually request music by simply inputting the name, right? 4 years lurking, yet no gold con. Pathetic. How can you not have a gold con by now? Let me see. Check this out, Jeff. You can actually just put the name, something like this, and you can try something like... Could be a good song to add. I know which one. What's her name? Damn! And it's not paper clips, I'm stupid. Paper cuts. Lourdes. Let's see if it finds it in this case. I was friends with you when you were born, Luda. Paper cut. Paper cut, and I found it! Looks like it did! But yeah, you don't need to put the YouTube link, necessarily. I mean, I wouldn't say not anymore, because it could fail, right? But yeah, it kind of works. I can imagine, like, Orda saying, like, just looking at me, right? Just like, having me look at me, right? I was friends with him in the womb. just like poking me inside the womb. I'm gonna request a funny song. Yeah, go right ahead. Why is this happening? Oh, I did not protect the alpha. Okay. I wonder how like the interaction can be in the womb. I think you can do a lot of things in the womb. I don't know. I wouldn't want to think about it. It's a little freaky. 2-4 big guys. I think Jeff would like those big guys. Those big, muscly guys, I'd say. Muscles. Muscles. As Vince's Jovel says. Alright, let's just paint the shoes, and I think we're about to be finished. I'm gonna end the background and paint the chair, and we can call it a day in this case. Also, thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Beautiful having some of your song requests, even if it's funny. Oh, it's a Hollow Knight song of all things. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Also, Jeff, how have you been, mind you? Other than rage quitting at Silsong, how's your day? Well, evening in this case. How was your Sunday? I hope you have a very, very good Sunday. Not sure if you did anything for Valentine's Day, other than your art. There's my song. Alright, you hear the music, guys. Time to relax. Let's merge this too. This music. I think I'm an addiction to Silk. Not Silk song, Silk specifically. It was meh. For me, I had a lot of fun here on the stream. I was like doing the art requests like from every, well, not art requests, excuse me. I was doing the Valentine's Day cards. And I had plenty of fun doing that, you know? Oh, that's too small.
Perhaps you don't understand when I want you to care.
Oh, this song like gave me so many feelings. Like in 2023 and 2024. I think I wasn't like streaming enough in 2024. Or was it 2020? No, it was 2023, I believe. I'm getting the dates wrong because 2024 is like when I was already like doing Gen 5 Ludafox, you know? I didn't make it. I forgot. Don't worry about it, Jeff. If anything, you know that I always say this. I think like no one should like have pressure to join my streams. If anything, art streams I think are like much easier to miss because whatever I'm like doing, you know, you'll eventually see the finished art anyway. So it's not a big deal if you like aren't unable to show up, my dear Jeff. Yourself to every way you come across. Hey Cross, shout out to Cross.
The world can't hurt
Me no more.
when I'm the
Very best at keeping myself sore. God, I love this song. Oh, Liana Flores, you're like the best musician, witch musician out there. I freaking love Liana Flores. I absolutely freaking love Liana Flores, guys. Beautiful music. Oh, we have a slow down music. Okay, we're about to really go chill in the stream, aren't we? Okay, I think I'm done with the basic colors. Like, I'm missing like a few things, as you can see, right? Ooh. Is that the... That's a very good... No way! What is this, Jeff? I'm loving it. No way! Wait. John? No fucking way. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Wrong layer. Well, whatever. I cannot fix it anymore. I have to just let it ride again. I paint this in the color layer. Dude, this is so good! This is so good! Give me that! Give me that freaking song right now. Oh, I love this music. What do you mean funny? Cat Jeff, it's a banger. Call this song I Can't Stop the Loneliness, but I enjoy the version with Courtney because it's funny and nice. Yeah! Listen to that. It adds a lot of character to it. Agreed. Okay, oh, I'm missing this shoes part as well. Hey Jeff, have you ever like learned some Japanese, by the way? Sadness. Ooh, song name, mine. Yeah, listen to that. The cornet is perfect. It's almost like she was singing. I love it. I hope I'm doing this in the right layer. Apparently I am. Yes, I am. Okay, I can leave those little gaps. I think you guys can forgive me if I leave like those tiny little gaps. Alright, what about to finish? We have 7 minutes to finish this. I'm gonna need more time. Just a little bit more, please. I tried, but I wish I could improve more. With Silsong, you mean? A lot of people are going to anime. You guys like anime? Oh, you mean Japanese, excuse me. Japanese, Luda Foxy. Excuse me, I got a little distracted. So you actually know some of the Japanese? So when I say something like... I don't know if I should say it on stream, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say something really nasty in Japanese, so I'll rather not. This is bluff. Yeah, for our own good. This is bluff. Perfect. Right. Goon. Oh, Goon in anime. I destroyed a group of guys in Minecraft with only using an Elytra-based PvP. 12 versus 1? No way. Insane. That sounds badass. Ugh, no, the child ones. No, not those ones. I'm shivering. Hey, Saint, so did you actually recommend like a lot of how's it called, of Minecraft multiplayer? I had like a lot of trouble like understanding how Minecraft multiplayer worked, you know? I never like... I could never understand it. And I remember like playing Minecraft multiplayer like 10 years ago. I don't know, it was kind of weird for me. I don't think this is the correct version I requested. It's not? I do hear...
Digger with a mistake says, the all of Roblox try the game Gravedigger.
There's a show! 2v2 is the best server with anti-cheat and good moderation, trust me. Yeah, there it is! I love it, I love it. Alright, let me add the blood effects, and I think we'll be finishing soon-ish. Like, I still have, like, the time counting down, like, on me. I, like, have to hurry up real bad. Textures. Give me splatters. There we go. Although, make them more saturated, please, because this is blood. Hey, guys, I'm drawing blood. Please cover your eyes. It's not quite right. Hold on, that was perfect, but this... Cover your eyes, everybody. This is explicit blood we're dealing with. Explicit blood. Hugging. Played 2v2T. Have you played on that one? I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll be back later, Blue Furry. Blue, excuse me, fancy hat. I think you mean Blue Cloud Furry. Oh my god, no, that's not what I want to do. What is this music? What are we listening to? Sounds very experimental though. Furry. I got revoked with even the blue furry. It's Blue Cloud Furry. My song pick, yeah. I'm hearing that. I don't know if I should like add even some blood. I think the bloody hats are good enough. I think we can keep it like this. I feel a little bit bad that I'm not even like shading it right, but we're running out of time. We have to like freaking go. It is using a lot of horror on Alan horror. It sounds like it. It does sound like horror music, actually. Okay, no, under the chair, please. Okay, let's just make this like freaking background from Kings, and we will pretty much be done now. Wait, give me that. Make it bigger. Man, I wish I could shade this. I really wish I could, but I have to move on. We just finished the King's request. I have to move on, boys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kings. I hope this is good enough. Okay. Okay, here we go. Nice. Straight. Straight as Katjeff. Okay, now actual sing-song OST. Oh, thank you. I pulled a random song. Well done, Saint. I'm curious to listen to it. If I win roulette, Laura draws himself pregnant. Trigger this pull and the robot clicks. Artisan live to survive the roulette. Do it, Laura. I love how Artisan is like, now, pregnant, Laura. Well, actually, Jeff is right here. Hey, Jeff, do you remember how you mentioned how I wasn't even worthy of being drawn pregnant? I stand by that belief. It's probably for the best that I am not drawn pregnant. Ooh, what is this music? This is in Spanish. Impacto. I understand these layers. Yes, I do. There you go. You see that, Saint? The Ludofox should not be drawn pregnant. If you think about it, I mean, the Ludofox is not... it's kind of transparent, right? Like, if you see the designs from the Ludofox, it's not exactly opaque because there's like a sky behind it, right? And stuff. Ooh, I like this music. Give me that. Saint, give me that. Give me this music, thank you. No man, it's transparent. That means you get to see that. Exactly, right? And I think that's more morbid. In my tiny, humble, honest opinion, I think that looks a little bit more sus, you know? I think I can shade it, guys. I have 5 minutes to shade this drawing, and I think I can do it. And it's gonna be crazy. But let me try. I have to try at the very least. Alright, fuck it. Multiply. It's because the shadows are amazing here. Hold on. Screw it. I can do it. Probably not, but I'm gonna try nonetheless. Quick shadows. Speedrun. We can see the poo-poo inside Lura then? Can we see Lura's brain? You may notice how the head has no Lura Fox. Okay, that further proves my point. You can see how in the design there is no like brain to be shown. So there's nothing to display actually. Alright, Lura has no brain. I mean, don't you see the streams, Saint? Aren't you noticing how I'm acting right now? I shouldn't be shading this, but here we are. I'm shading it now. I'm shading it in the quickest, most weird-ass way I can. Oh, this is a cute song. I like it so much. It's a very cute song. Oh my god. Oh, this is a cute-ass song. I love it. Okay, quick. Bitch ass, horrible, ugly shading, but it's shaded. It is shaded, alright? There is shading. Be quiet. It's shaded, everybody. It has shadows. One of these like type of shadows that actually look kind of bad, if you ask me. How many minutes? 40 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, I think that's good enough. Alright, let's keep it like that. Honestly, you have asked the most questionable question I've ever seen. How does Lura function? What is being... Okay, one by one. How does Lura function? Well, if we get serious, like if we actually get serious on how like my character or my emblem, avatar, however we're gonna call it, works, it's more of a... How should I say this? It's more of like an abstraction if you pay attention to it. Like the Lura Fox that you're looking at, I guess I can confess now, I have to say it, everybody, I'm sorry if you were disappointed by this fact, but the Lura Fox that you're looking at, it's an abstraction. Let me pause the music, by the way, before we play Cat's Jeff music, because the ad break is about to start in 3 minutes. I should probably hurry up with the shading, Lura Foxy. It's an abstraction. So we're not looking at the canonical look of the Lura Fox, right? So Lura no alive. It's more of a symbol or an interpretation of how Lura Fox looks. One of the interpretations of how Lura Fox looks, plus with an aesthetic view of it. Let me reduce the shadows a little bit. With like how should I say this? It's like an interpretation of how it looks like, paired with like an aesthetic choice of how it's going to be represented, like how Gen 6 looks in you know, in like, my god, I have no time. We have no time, babies and adults. We don't have time. I'm trying to hurry up, I swear. Let's just add some details here and there. Let's just do that. The shadows here. That makes sense. The shadows are very wrong, very quick, very rushed. But I'm trying, boys and girls. Oh, okay. So, if anything, yeah, like the Lura Fox is not quite its canonical representation, right? It doesn't look like it would look. It's just like a little expression or a little idea, like a drawing of Lura Fox, right? So that's why now this Lura Fox is kind of like themed sort of after the wind, after after stuff, after clouds, after all internet aesthetics and boiling lines and all of that. It's the style that I want to figure out each year. So this year is that. Next year, well, not even next year. After the anniversary, it will change. Okay, I think I'm done. I think this looks somewhat okay and passable. I hope this is good enough, Kings, especially because I didn't even color the eyes. Give me this color real quick. I need to color these eyes. I didn't color the eyes, John. Okay, no, different brush. Thank you. And really dark for the pupils. Thank you. That's too small. Like ridiculously small. Oh my god. Fine, I'll add the extra detail. And now let's actually use the black here. It's not really black, but whatever. All right, I did it. It's done. Okay, so this is King's request. I think that's fine. I think we can leave it like this. Good. Whew. All right, let's have a canvas look at this, shall we? All right, there we go. Let me remove the designations real quick so you can actually look at it. What do you think of this drawing? You know what? I think the background and the floor looks kind of passable. The character, I think, needs a lot of work, and it needs like still a little bit of like, you know, detail that it deserves, of course. But you know what? I think it's fine for the amount of time that I'm getting, and like I missed a fucking key detail. I'm looking at it at the reference right now. I hope you can forgive me, Kings. In fact, I'm missing a lot of detail actually. But I gotta move on, unfortunately, to the next one, which is from H's one. I hope H's request takes a little bit less time. But here we are, Kings. Hope you enjoyed. We have finished Saints request here. We have H's. H's. We have Kings. That means we get to continue for the other ones, shall we? Hoo-wee! So we have some advertising coming. All right. We can close this folder now. Yes, we can. Wonderful. And after this, pretty much, we get to have the next one, the next request, which comes from H. I'm excited to do that one because it's actually pretty reasonable, in my opinion. But okay, everybody, we'll be right back. 3 hours in this case. Are this wrong time base? Not really, but I don't want to stay here till like 8 p.m. And you know why, Jeff? Because I want to buy chicken. I want to be out in time so I can buy some chicken, so I can have some chicken soup, you know? Anyways, the advertising is starting, everybody. We'll be right back. Enjoy the ads. BRB. Seems like you got shot, Autosaint, by yourself. Wasn't that fun? All right. Good vibes, good things, good beats. And I'm going to play now Jeff's song from Hollow Knight. Ooh, Hollow Knight OST, as you said. All right, guys. Looks like we're ready. Yeah, thank you for resetting automatically. And Luda Fox face. So we're back. Now I'm noticing something now that I'm here, you know. I see that this thing has like it's a little bit crooked. So let me actually try to fix it. Let me see if I can. And yes, Jeff, I am literally hurrying up because I want to buy chicken. More specifically, I want to like buy the chicken so I can have my beautiful chicken noodle soup, right? And that will like make me really happy. Select, invert selection, thank you. And emblem, here you are. Perfect, let me do that. I like when you use the sausage emote. Okay, let's unlock it for just a second. Yeah, can we transform it? Really easily. Like beep, beep, move it very carefully, so this thing is aligned. I mean, it's the best it can be aligned, right? Like that. I kind of like almost want to give like provide badges or something for like how many open sketchbooks people have joined, you know? I think that could be fun in this case. Is the song playing? No, not yet. I just wanted to like flip that and here we go. Wait 1 second. Ooh, wait. Whoa, listen to this music! Yo, Resta! Welcome! Hello, good morning! My dear Resta, welcome! Please come join us. Take a seat. Come on, just grab some of the snacks, of the imaginary snacks that I have here. I had some cookies earlier. Welcome, Resta, I love the emotes. Welcome! Alright. Gucci-gag. H, this should be a group, and their group name should be H. Let's call it a sketch, right? Here we go. I see it Indian style. Wonderful! Grab some sausages. Oh, you know what? That would be sick. But well, I don't know if you like. Some people would actually like to have some sausages for like to snack on, you know. All right, I'm gonna try to finish 2 requests in 1 hour. That's a tall request if you ask me, but I'm gonna try. I have to try to finish 2 of these in 1 hour. So here, I'm gonna try to do bot scouts and H's at the same time because they are relatively, you know. Is that the shirt Gustav? Yes, it is. It is actually. It was requested by Saint right here. In this case, actually, or the Saint right here is a guy who requested that, right? And we have this one, which is a Roblox character, mind you, right? It has to be done very quickly. There's like a lot of details I missed. What did they request? Oh, you're about to find out. I think this one should be quick enough that you can actually see it, unless you have something to do. If you have to like leave or something, then don't worry. I can like just show you and not make it like too dramatic. Okay. Oh, I guess this music is appropriate for what's happening. Oh, yes it is. Oh, it fucking is. All right, thick lines. We're going thick lines. I know this looks weird. Be quiet, it's my process. Hold on. Okay, not that thick though. Hold on. There we go. Madman, almost. The only description I have for this is just Jowie. The song that you just added? Will I draw you see mugged? By OC, which one do you mean? Because I technically have more than one, you know, more than the Luda Foxy. Hurry up, hurry up. This song is perfect. This song is perfect, by the way. This song is absolutely perfect. Okay. Wait, but this is supposed to be Ludafox. God damn it. Alright. There we go. Ludafox, alright. Thank God I remembered. Imagine I didn't even remember doing this, you know? There we go. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. This should be sharper because these are like box teeth, right? Oh, anyway, Resta, how are you doing? By the way, are you still fine? As we have like already previously discussed, right? Also, yes, they added Yaoi into Hollow Knight and Silksong. You know what? I feel like I remember Jeff when like Yaoi used to be this like very, I guess, normal thing. I say normal in heavy quotations because in my case, I had a friend who was a massive weeboo, right? But she was like a really nice person and all. But she loved yaoi with a passion. I don't know why. I mean, to me it's fine if you like the yaoi. It's okay, but I don't see the charm to like love it that much. Okay, this is a wrong texture for this. It's this one actually. There we go. But I don't like how this is. How about this one? This is thick. Smaller. Little smaller. Status check. Thumbs up. Mad Luda. It looks so bizarre. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Hold on. Again, this is just intense enough for this like kind of thing we're listening to. Hold on. I think I'm messing up, boys and girls. You know why I'm messing up? Because this line is wrong. This line is wrong. This is disorienting me. I'm like looking at my reference and like trying really hard to like get it right. Okay, there we go. Good, good. I'm going to go and join faction in my server before I get killed in my Minecraft cartels. There are cartels in Minecraft? What? Okay, to properly align this needs to be like this. Come on. Alright, good. Hold on, this has to fit properly. Hold on. Correct Lurafox style. There we go. Almost. There we go. And then this. Something. Not really. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. In my server, SMP with factions, whitelisted players, random people can join. Ooh, even sounds like that sounds pretty fun actually. I didn't know you had a server. Okay. There we go. Oh, what is this music? This is Hollow Knight song music. I mean, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you didn't stay very much late, you know, Jeff. Right? I hope like I'm not, the stream is not like, taking too much of your sleeping time because of what time it is. Yes, yaoi. So this is the yaoi music in this case, right? Not my server. Oh, excuse me. I'm silly. I am not that rich to buy VDS anti-cheat protection and plugins. Wait, you need to buy the anti-cheat? I thought people were nice enough to like, you know, provide that for the community. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's a lot of work to do anti-cheating. It shouldn't like. I understand. Never mind. Let me shut up. Okay. Thumbs. This is especially easy because it's just the blue background and like having this with white outlines. I think that's reasonable. Doom yaoi to be Doom yaoi. So this is not even gonna work. If I understand this right, Jeff. Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna add like the line details and everything later. Just bear with me. Okay. Hold on. There we go. This looks wrong. You know what? Because I'm missing the lips here. Yeah, there we go. A little extra monstrous, extra messed up. Whew, there we go. You have to pay, and that money gets added to your monthly pay. I go now, bye. All right, Saint, thank you, thank you. Have some fun with the Minecraft, especially now that your art is finished. I'm glad that you were able to see it. That's wonderful to have in this case, by the way. Thank you, Saint. Thank you, my dear Saint. Enjoy, and thank you. I can explain the context behind the song if you don't mind spoilers. I'll probably forget. Yeah, actually, since most of my mind here is being used in the artwork, you can definitely 100% spoil me, Jeff. Feel free to actually spoil me, you know? This, you know, this kind of like, this brush is actually pretty good for like, this very specific, art. Ooh, is this pop? Hold on, I want to see the freaking thing rotate, so show me if it's pop or not. Sounds like pop, but I don't know if it is, and I could like sound really dumb if it's not. No, it's fear. Oh, it is fear. As you say that, the thing turns around and I see the fear. Interesting. Tell me more about fear. I have never heard of fear, so I'm never afraid. Please laugh. Cue laugh track. Yeah, that's good. I think we're done here. It's like a lot of abstract shapes happening, but I think you can more or less tell that this is like this yelling face, right? Looks like I'm scaling Open Sketchbook 5! Like that. But I'm really not. Anyway. Sky picture. Sky picture. Alright, let's find one that suits the Luda Fox. I always pick the same ones. This one could kind of work. Do you have another one? Without watermarks? Why do you watermark sky pictures? It's the fucking sky. Damn it. We all can see it. If I go outside, I'll see this exact same shit. Why did you watermark freaking cloud pictures? I get time lapses, right? Those are more reasonable. And even then, it's easy, relatively. No, I don't like this one. This is too dark. Maybe this one could probably work. It's a little purple, but that's fine. Old school punk. Again, I think I really like punk then. Ooh, Dropkick Murphys, The Dirty Glass by Resta. We're finally having some calm music. After the wall! Yeah! One of these could work. I think... Oh, that has a fucking watermark. God damn it. None of these do. This one, I can steal this one. This kind of has enough space when I need it to be to steal it. Check this out. Just gonna straight up grab this part I'm sorry, who are you? Hold on. Dreams time, but it's just the sky. You can understand, right? It's a little strong, but I can like level out the colors a little bit. There we go. Alright, the song is based on a boss fight between two steampunk dancers that was created based on two princes that love each other. That was from the Citadel who performed for there, but they eventually abandoned it after one of the princes passed away. Oh, people were the prince to replicate them. Oh! Not exactly, this is Celtic punk rap. Yeah, this sounds like Celtic, indeed, now that you mention it. I was gonna say it sounds different. Not as a bad thing, but it does sound distinctly like... I guess the word is like more European, if that makes any sense. Anyway, filter. Adjust, HIV adjustment. Just a little bit... No, that doesn't work. I think I'm gonna have to adjust the levels. That doesn't work either. That's fine as it is. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Desaturated a little bit. Now let's have a look at the levels. Oh, too much. This is a dialogue between two people. The British Outline and the European... Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, indeed. Britain is not part of Europe anymore. Correct. I guess this is fine. Alright. Let's actually now erase the borders a little bit to ease this out. Hold on. Brush. Thank you. And erasers. Give me this one. Make it bigger though. A lot bigger. There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, that works. That'll have to do for now. Now let me paint this. Digital. This one. Titanium white. Because that's how the lines work here. Beautiful, although the sky is a little bit too light, in fact. But you know what? It's fine. Let me just adjust the levels a little bit more. I wanted to finish just in time with the song, but I didn't finish with the song. That's fine. Levels. Okay, make this a little bit darker. Oh, is this? I have heard this before. What is this from? This is Deltarune Undertale, no? No. That's making it worse. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's good. Let's keep it this way for now. Ooh. That's why the song name is Hogwarts Dancers. Oh! I was hoping this gives you flashbacks. It's Undyne, isn't it? I think that's Undyne, right? If I remember this sort of right. Ah, okay. This is H's request. It was fortunately pretty quick. I'm so glad of that because that means I can then move on to Buff Scouts 1. How does that look, everybody? Fortunately, the Ludafox can look like this, weird and bizarre. I think I can change the freaking like background still, right? I mean, without the background, this is how it looks. The background looks like that. Again, this is probably not the best background for it. I can probably change it, you know? It's Undyne and the Undying Devils are still stuck, and to this day, I have not made any advancement of Undyne. Let me do one correction. One correction couldn't hurt, right? Just one. Hold on, wrong color. So we can like see the Ludafox a little bit better. It's not too visible. Granted, I never done this, by the way, for the emblem, for example. But okay, that's a little bit easier for us to see. There we go. Okay, I am happy with that. We can keep it this way. Now let's make a new one for Boy Scouts. Very good. Perfect. Now the next one here is gonna go here, and that's just Boy Scouts OC, which I think it's fine. It's a duet, but it's an argument. I see that, yay! Eclectic Irish. Indeed. Create Undyne or explode Luda, and then beat on dying or take 5. And I take 10 because I failed multiple times. Okay, so if I remember Boy Scouts OC is all the way over here. I grabbed it for reference. Here we go. Yes, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Alright, I will enjoy doing this one. Let me move Discord up here so I can still look at it. Okay. Good. Alright, these might need normal digital art tools. Here we are. Perfect. Okay, and opacity low. Thank you. And I don't know if I can make it smile, but I'm gonna make it smile now. And the face is too small. The face is way too small. Ooh, we having some more Irish music? Oh, especially great for the pressure, not the pressure, for the hurry. I mean, Resta, absolutely. When did you become such a good DJ, Resta? Please let me know. All right. Alright, alright. Bird. You've always been this good of a DJ, indeed. Quite literally, every single time like I have like wanted people to give me some music, you've always been great at it, you know? Pretty much unironically. Too much cafe. Hey Jeff, I probably have asked this question before, but I may not even remember. But hey, do you like coffee at all? I don't drink coffee. It kind of hurts me. It hurts me in the sense of like I actually feel sick eating it. Drinking it. Excuse me. You don't eat coffee. Maybe that's why I get sick. Fucking eating it. Okay. There we go. I like coffee until I am in the bathroom fighting for my life. Oh, it gets your stomach upset? Really? I didn't know that. Oh. I mean, in my case, it gets me all shaky and anxious, right? But it doesn't like make me that kind of sick. This might as well be the liner. I would have saved some time by doing that the liner, but okay, we'll try again. Okay, I got this. Whew. I think Resta does like coffee too, but I don't remember that. I think I have asked this. I think I've asked this like 4,000 times to you, Resta. I keep like saying all the time how I just like don't drink coffee for some reason, as if that was like, as if anyone cared. Okay, there we go. Because you need to know if I drink coffee or not. That's important for some reason. Little Foxy, you're so interesting. You get sick with 1 cup of coffee? Fucking loser. I don't drink it daily, but almost daily. I see some people like drink it even at night. H, for example, kind of like falls asleep with it, you know? Well, gets sleepy rather. Come on. I like my if I ever drink coffee, well, like I'm super sleepy and I have not slept enough, I like it with like milk. With milk. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get good lines, Luda Foxy. Good lines. Good lines, I said. Good fucking lines. Do this. Do this. Perfect. Perfect. I probably could, to be honest. Caffeine has never had much of a noticeable effect, and I drink mine black as I am a sociopath. No, wait, hold on. Hey, did you know that, I think I told this story, but I think you weren't there when I said it, but there was this time when I was at like my ex's house, and her father always would offer me coffee. Now this was when I was like 17, right? And when I was 17, I was a very different person. I promise. Like I promise to you, I was a very, very, very different person, and none of you people that are here on the chat would have liked me at all. But like, I could, every time he would offer me coffee, he would give it to me, like already like with nothing, black. And I was like too ashamed or shy to say no thank you, I don't want coffee. and so he would just give it to me, and honestly I could like never say no. I think he gave it to me before I even asked, right? I think he always assumed. Because I work at Starbucks, I'm part of the tasting process is doing it black. I get used to it. Oh wait, you work at Starbucks? No way! I didn't know. Is it as bad as they say? I had a friend who worked at Starbucks and she hated it. She lasted like a year or two, but it was terrible. That's for 6 months. Oh well, yeah. Then my friend actually lasted a little longer. How do you do this again? I think it's like this. So can I get a medium-sized coffee? I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. For her, it was a little bit rough on the part of like the training. I mean, it's probably on her because she admitted that she didn't do too well of a job right at the beginning. But like, something that kind of disturbs me personally is that they teach you like, this was funded by the company. Like, you need to know who the founders were. Like, the history, like, oh, Starbucks was founded in Seattle. And it had, like, a different pitch to how coffee is sold and prepared. And coffee is more of an experience than a simple product for Starbucks. Those kind of things, you know? To me, it's kind of always disturbing for me that you need to, like, know the lore of the company. I don't know, it feels a little indoctrinating to me. I don't like that. I think I should like be allowed not to give a shit. You're not out of your mind and you think I would ever correct that. Not even medium. Come on, Ressa. Everyone knows what a venti and a grande is. Come on. Everyone has that knowledge in their minds all the time. It's not that bad. Well, she made it sound like it was bad. I don't know. I never worked at Starbucks. Oh god, okay. Beautiful music for the energy. Look at this, look at this. Maybe I'm making it sound like it's like a freaking traumatic experience. And maybe that's because 2 of my jobs have already been pretty traumatic. 2 out of like 5, so yeah. Ooh, what is this music? Oh, this is Deltarune music. Is this in the playlist? Let's check, Jeff. I'm silly. Me too, Jeff, me too. Oh, no, it was not in the playlist. Well, now it is. Jeff, look at that. Whew. Alright, let's paint this Bot Scout character. We're almost done. I think it's okay if I use a paint bucket too, right? Let me get rid of that. Big, bright red. There we go. And gray, dark gray actually. A little bit darker. Kind of what I have here. This is black. Right. Oh, the anti-aliasing, it's so annoying. Let me paint those tiny little pixels that were left behind it. Thank you. And I think the character should be a little bit shorter, but I think that's okay. Okay. I don't even know how much time I have, but I don't see the advertising warning. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Excuse me? What is this? I don't know what happened, but whatever. I just need gray. I need a normal brush. Do I have it? What the hell is happening? Excuse me? What is this? Oh, I don't. Oh my god. I thought the thing had broken and I was about to like freaking yell. All right, nothing happened. We're fine. We're fine. And lighter gray for this. This is really good music, by the way. What's happening? Did I select something accidentally? No, I just want the paint bucket tool. Here. Oh no, it is changing color. It's just a very similar gray. Excuse me, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see the color. I was choosing a very similar color. I could barely see it. And white. I'm gonna make it bright 100%. That needs to be brighter. There we go. What is that? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Let's just ignore that. Paint bucket again, please, please, please. Okay, that's good. It looks like that's fine. And now I can just like grab this color again Alright, good. And now let's keep painting this. Whew, there we go. Alright. Now we're only missing the background, and that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm glad I made it this far. Perfect. Let's just paint this now. Okay, what's the size? A little bit bigger. Wouldn't hurt. No, that's not the right color exactly. It's more like this. A little bit to here, a little bit of there. Yeah, I like this a lot more. Perfect. Oh, look at that anti-aliasing in the back. God, that sucks. I mean, I can fix that. It's easier to fix. Okay. Here we go. I love this song because of how fucked up it is. The time signature is everywhere. Is it? I don't hear it, to be honest. I mean, it sounds incredible for me. But you know, I'm not like your best reference for music. Your Lura Foxy doesn't know much about like time signatures. I wish I had a friend who was a musician, like a very talented musician from when I was doing game testing. And genuinely, I think like he knew really good things about like because he would notice time signatures from Mother 3. Shout out to Mother 3, by the way, beautiful game. But like in his particular case, he would know like sometimes it changes or it has like a very weird number, right? Do you know something about that, Jeff? Actually, Jeff, if you don't mind me making this snarky question, how much do you know about music, Jeff? What is your knowledge on music and time signatures, huh? Beautiful music. Let's just finish the bot scout. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And there will be another request finished. That makes me happy. Ooh, what is this music? Oh, this is a banger the second it started. Give me that. I don't know what it's called yet. Oh, this is great. This gets us right in the mood. Perfect. I know Le Motif, a bit of technique signature, and that's it. Have you ever like wanted to play an instrument? I myself like really wanted to play the drums, and I took classes, but they taught me pure theory. I never got to like sit down on the drums and play anything. This is when you, oh, that's Samurai from Uresta. Yeah, I see it now. I never knew this song. Man, Resta, you're probably like the one person who always like have songs sneaking into my personal playlist, you know? I am 100% keeping this one for myself. But I want to forget about it, so let me take a picture of that real quick. I have the piano. Wait, you play the piano? Is that what you mean? I'm right, thank you. Any messages, by the way, now that I pick up my phone? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, we're good. Whew. Do this. Oh, this is a sweet song. I almost wanted to repeat it. God, I love this song. It's really good. I am an influencer. No, I wanted to. Oh, I got you. Hey, if anything, I can tell you that I can tell you that I feel, in my personal opinion, musicians would know if anyone is watching or listening to this, but in the future, to this very specific question, almost 4 hours in, I think piano is like a lot more easier to approach than guitar, for example, but it's way harder to master than a guitar. I think a guitar is like much reasonable to like do beautiful things with, but to like master it, I think it's relatively straightforward. For a piano, man, that piano is like fucking torturous to like get right. You can like play it or have plans to play it, but it's not gonna be entirely easy, you know? Oh, what a great song. I love this song. I was recording in Cat Jeff style outfit. You did? How does it look? Do you have it? I'd love to see if you have it. There we go. Alright. Woo! And I think we finished just in time with the music. Alright, for two great, beautiful people, for Bot Scout and for H, we have finished these two pieces. Look at them. Look at them. Woo-wee! Hey, Saint, welcome back. What a great song that was, Resta. Thank you for giving me that song. That was really good. Welcome back, Saint. I have finished 2 more requests here. And let me see how many we're missing right now. We're only missing a few more, I believe. For sure. You're welcome. And I actually finished with a few minutes left in my... So, Auto Saint is finished, Kings is finished, H is finished, Botscott is finished. We have 4. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That will be probably like around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Around 5 hours, something like that. Perhaps that'll be until like 4 p.m. Oh, if I finish 4 p.m., that would be great actually. It's done. Yes, it is. Penguin crushing the fish market is the best, and that will be the last one. Penguin requested me for it to be the last. You know. So okay, everyone, let's have a quick look at the art that we have finished so far. Seen a lot of folks. I'm so happy that H requested something really quick. Same with Bot Scout. I don't know if that was their intention. I hope it looks good enough, you know? Ooh, the Hornet is done. Ooh! Okay, that's what you meant. Excuse me. Why are you not showing mine? Hold on. There. It's because I have to like sort of like make all of them fit. They don't quite fit, as you can see. All right, I guess this way. I feel like it makes everything look a little bit empty, but there they are. Is this assumed? Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can probably do this. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's either gonna show... Okay, you know what? Here, center picture. Oh my god. All right. So that is the first 4. We're only missing another 5. And I think that from there we may continue. I'm gonna take another quick break now that I finish this ones. I mean, the next break is like coming in like 20 minutes, so might as well do it now. After this, what's next? We have Jams with Lem Corplock from Planet 51. That looks relatively simple. Same with Special with the Fennec Fox. Ooh, you sent me on Discord. Hold on. Let's not leak our Discord DMs because we talk about naked buff men all the time, right? Oh my god! It's beautiful! Look at it! Look at it, Saint! Oh, I love it! And I love how the freaking horns go through the hat. Oh, this is wonderful, Jeff. I love the background too. It suits really well with the blue hat and the green background. I don't know why I love it so much. Oh man, I hope you if you upload this to Blue Sky, I'll be like really happy to see it and I give it a good like, you know. But all right, so good. We are missing only 5 more. Jams sounds like it's gonna probably take a while. Sure. Adira and Special. I think it's relatively simple in the sense of like, I think I can handle it. All right, everyone, let's take a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes, approximately. And if you guys want to request more music, like my dear Resta here, I'll be very much thankful for that. After the meow music, and we shall proceed with the next requests. Okay, so with H's here, I think I'm gonna move it a little bit down. Yeah, that fits a little bit better in its designation, and it's not too crammed between the other requests. Okay, perfect. Now the next one, or the next character I'm going to draw now, it's from a movie I have not watched, by the way, but I think it looks pretty cool. Ooh, Iron Maiden. I will say Iron Maiden, excuse me. It's the brain damage. Okay, so the next one here is Lem Corplock from Planet 51. And check this out. It's this character right here. And yes, always like great rock music. So I'm gonna try this and let's see how I do in this case. So let me put this character at the very top on the top monitor and see how it looks. Okay, this one's for you, Jam. Hope you enjoy it. Now let me just group this together. This one is for Jam. Gonna color it. Very good. This smash. You would smash? Really? I mean, it's green, Jeff. How many? I feel like people really like green characters to smash, you know? But is that racist? Is me saying like, but why would you smash it, Jeff? It's green. I feel like maybe that's racist. Smash, next question. Alright. You're less picky than I am. I mean, like, is it racist if I called an alien green? And that's why I don't want to smash? Battle of Balaclava. What was that battle? I think I have heard that, but I don't think I know much about that. Alright, hold on. Come on, come on. Where's my brush? Here it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, here we go. I think I can draw him holding some books, right? I think that would be okay. Oh, that looks sensible. Let's try to make this work. Balaclava. Has this kind of like weird ears in here. Now the thing is that this guy has no nose, right? So I'm like trying my best to like see how this looks without a nose. Okay. Hold on. I don't know, I'm drawing with books, but I have not seen this movie. Hold on. There we go. 1854's Russians versus Ottomans. Wow, and they made a song about that. But what's special about it? I assume like it's a cool reason to make a song about that battle. Over 100 years after it happened, I assume. I mean, not that I mind. It's not that I have like an issue with it. It's more like interesting. Well, like the why and everything. And I wondered if like it would be cool to imagine that this is like the thing they were probably imagining. It sounded like, or rather like the soundtrack wise. Oh, I hear it now. The Russians! Oh, well, it's time for bed now. Alright, my beautiful cat Jeff. Absolutely. It's getting pretty late, actually. You know, the head is too big, I'm noticing. But yeah, sure. And hey, thank you so much for stopping by. And more importantly, thank you for showing me your little, Jeff, Jeff Hornet. That was really cute. Thank you, thank you. Hell, I hope you get some good rest, because I am sure gonna need some of that damn rest after I'm done with these drawings. You know? Good night, Luda. Have a beautiful morning and day. It's time for me to show. Of course, Jeff. Adira! Have a good night yourself. I think just loosely based on that, so they can just have awesome things like, you shoot your musket out, you're dying. Oh, I see. Hey, if anything, it worked. Well, what is this music? This is from the database, isn't it? Yeah. It's from the guy that you gave me some very good lore about. Hold on. Yeah, the eyes are pretty round, so I think it's actually sensible if I do something like this, in fact. Okay, the feet are gonna... it's not like exactly... It's not like digigrade. I mean, it's not digigrade, but it's not plantigrade either. It's some weird thing that's going on with the legs. Good art music, by the way. This is also like great for the stream. Okay, I'm gonna have to like take a look at those toes. Not like that, but shut up. Okay, like this. These are like possum feet. Now that I look at this. Okay, toe. Perfect. Also, thanks for the music, Resta. Thank you. Always great. Very grateful. Move this guy up a little bit. Okay. This has like one button all the way over here. Interesting fashion choice. Is that it? I think that's about it. For sure, always. Okay. I mean, these are normal arms, I believe. I did this song too. Yeah, indeed. Like I remember that you told me about this song actually a few weeks ago. I think it was in an Open TTD stream. I think it was not an art stream. I think because I haven't had an art stream until like this one, right? Okay, here we go. Yeah, and I remember that you told me the lore about the singer, like being the same guy as like somebody I used to know, and kind of disappeared. You know? I remember that. Okay. You can like refine this a little bit. Very good. I hope that's good. Let me just have this like little. There we go. There we go. All right. Look at that. Yeah, right? I'm looking at the face as well, but I think that it's fine. I mean, it has lip. The boy has lips, so let me add those lips. Beautiful, beautiful music. Gotcha. The guy who gave us a couple of hits and then did... Yeah, exactly like this thing. Somebody I used to know and then just like, bye. I mean, respect for that. I would totally like understand that. There we go. All right. If I can finish this under an hour, I'll be very, very happy. I mean, I'm looking at the time and I think I might not be able to catch chicken, which is okay. I can have something else, or I can still have my soup, but with other things. Or I can make rice. I have rice here, and it's easier to like get some eggs. So that's good. Capital letters because I'm hurrying up. Nope, that's too thin. That's like adding like a lot of detail that we cannot afford to have. As random as this looks, these are still like eye-shaped, so still have to be reasonable with the shapes here. There we go. Honestly like this song more, but it never got as popular. I think that's kind of okay, you know? Because I feel like everyone knows like somebody I used to know. And I never thought it was a bad song. But like that desperate to connect, it's a really fine part of the song. I think I like this one a lot more. And I knew it sounded familiar to me when I first heard it, you remember? But yeah, I think this one might be better or even more impressive. Choices vocal, exactly. It has like better range, indeed, right? Ooh. Listen. That part is beautiful. Like I'm yapping on top of it, kind of ruins it. Come on. Right? I think that's only the top lip, if we are really honest. I mean, it has an upper lip, but I think that's fine. I think I can leave it like that. It looks a little bit like chunky from the mouth, but I think that's okay. Alright, now let's actually focus on this alien hair, but the presence to this antennae. Okay, like this. Desperate to connect. Beautiful. Beautiful songs. Okay, now push this. Now this one we have some of this, some of this. Okay. Ooh, some acoustic guitar. Just for my nerves. Nice. There we go. Alright, and now I'm gonna add this part here.
Goldenrod and the 4-H stone.
This part.
The things I brought
This
you when I
part.
found out you had cancer of the bone.
Let's erase a little bit of that. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm such an idiot. Hold on. Mistakes were made. It skipped again. It skipped the song? No way. Oh yes, it did because this is from the database. Hold on. Let me add that for you. Hold on. Let me do that. Apologies to you. And hey you. Take a bunk. Here. Enjoy that.
Greater than less than. Ah.
For skipping rest of songs. We had to hear that. Yeah, no, that's cute, apparently, right now. I don't know why it skipped it, though. I'm so glad that you were able to notice it. And I'm pretty sure that's not anything I altered. Or at least I hope it's not anything I altered. I will find it very weird from, like, this custom scripts that I added, that it, like, freaking breaks the song request. This whole album is about Chicago, by the way. Is it? I wish you had said more than Casimir Pulaski. Wait. Isn't this like a holiday in Chicago? Casimir Pulaski Day? I think you told me, didn't you? Or you may have told me something about that. Okay. Smaller neck. There we go.
In the morning, at the top of the stairs, when your father found out what we did that night, and you told me you were scared. All the glory when you ran outside.
Nope.
With your shirt tucked
Nope,
in,
Little Foxy,
and
nope,
your
this is
shoes
wrong.
untied, and you told me not
Sorta, it's a recognized day, not really a holiday. Like, no one does anything, traditions or anything like that. It's like President's Day, but on a local level. It's just like a day, like, oh, by the way, it's Casimir Pulaski Day. Huh. For example, here, we do have, like, some of the days like that. But usually, sometimes those days are like a holiday, like a legal holiday. But in all of Mexico, right? And it's a big deal because, you know, we don't get like a lot of time off. I hope this looks good. It doesn't quite look right, but I have to move on. There we go.
on the floor at the Great Divide with my shirt tucked in and my shoes.
What am I doing here? What's going on here, Little Foxy? You know what I think it's going on? Mistakes, because you know what? I think what I'm trying to do is like I have this color, but the color isn't quite right. I think it's not properly oriented. This is wrong. 1 second. The face is also a little bit funny. I like trying to actively correct it, but something like this, I think. Right. Also, Resta, by the way, I just found out maybe you don't have to get the freaking songs from YouTube. I found out that you can actually like look songs up. Oh, this is a really sad song though. If you ever look up the lyrics. Yeah.
When he took our place, but he took my shoulders and he shook my face, and he takes and he takes and he takes.
It sounds like it's quite like profound. I wasn't paying much attention to it. But hey, I was gonna add, since I see you like adding a lot of I see you like using YouTube links, which is good by the way, but I think you can also try it like this way. Let me show you. You can actually directly look it up with a Lurabot. Here. What can I put? Well, this one. No, this one. Forehead to the floor. Check this out. You can like simply put this here. Hey, I put it, I messed it up. I put it wrong, but it still found it. As you can see, right? I don't know if like the bot performs a Google search or a YouTube search, sorry, and it just finds it and chooses something, right? So yeah, I think for your quality of life, so you don't have to like constantly be adding, you know, all the songs all the time. I think that could be useful. Honestly, I'm usually looking up the songs anyway because I'm terrible with song names. Oh, gotcha. I mean, if that case, then you already have a big advantage. In that case. Oh my god, this color situation is crazy. Okay, you know what? I think what I'm missing is this round part of the neck. Of the chest, I mean. This is more the chest than the neck. Ah, that works. Sure, that works. That doesn't look weird at all. That doesn't look wrong. Ooh, I think I know the song. Future Devices. But at least I have heard like that arpeggio of music. Okay.
It's been a long, long time since I've memorized your face. It's been 4 hours now since I've wandered through your place.
Yeah, there we go. What does this look without the line art, by the way? These lines are weird. They show my hesitation. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna try to correct them. I think that's a little better. Let me add some of these details here. There we go. But this is also opening for Casimir Pulaski Day. Oh! Photo for the 4H stone? Because I wrote you when I found you had cancer of the bone. Your father cried on the telephone and drove his car into the Navy yard just to prove that he was sorry. Man, massive bummer is an understatement. Oh, that's... Oh, man. I'm also stealing this song if you don't mind me. Aww. I like when we like get to talk about like those kind of diseases. I feel like diseases are like so, you know, like difficult to deal with. At least like when like there's a mistake or when there's a person involved, sometimes you can like have a chance to do something about it. But when it gets to diseases, what can you really do but like trust medicine or hope things go well? It's so rough. So Surfjet. Let me see this. Sufjan just writes really well. Big fan of his stuff. I mean, if those are the lyrics, they really sound really, really, really sweet. Despite how gut-wrenching they are. It's really sweet. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Doesn't interfere with that arm. How much time? I still have some time. Let's hurry up. Okay. Sufyan. Oh, excuse me. Sufyan. Yeah, I was like reading it and I was like, I'm not gonna nail that pronunciation. Even if my life depended on it. Man, you're seeing my expertise at hands. In the works. Hold on. I don't blame you for this, cause I did the same thing when I read it. Oh, really? I mean, you already know I'm not like great at pronouncing things sometimes. Do you remember? You were the one who taught me or like who made me realize I was pronouncing crow wrong. And I think it was like 5 years ago when this time I just was like crow. When I used to like speak like that, you know? I would call it a crow. Look at the crow. Weird ass crows. My English has never been pristine. I always feel like conflicting when like some people at work like to call me the teacher, right? But I'm like, if you hear it, how I sometimes like speak the freaking language, you would not call me that. Oh, this is a song about Chicago, is it? Well, I heard New York. I don't believe you anymore. First line was Chicago. I'm having like this attitude. I didn't hear Chicago. Not because I was not paying attention. I didn't hear it. Therefore, it didn't happen. There we go. I think you can leave it like this. How would you rate your experience living in Chicago, Resta? Is it at least a 5 out of 10 for you? Living in Mexico City has been like a 6 for me, a 6 out of 10. It's also still rhyming from the original lyrics. From the original lyrics, went to Chicago, all things go. From the original lyrics, you mean how? I might not be getting it entirely. I love Chicago. I hate the people that run it. Same. I mean, not specifically for Chicago, right? I wouldn't be able to tell you that I also know how to experience when it's running, right? Hold on, I'm listening.
I made a lot of mistakes. 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 You came to take us. All things go. All things go.
All things go. Listen, if I left the city and had the option to stay gone for good, I couldn't do it. This place has something special about it. Man, I want to visit it. You know, like I have like I know that a lot of people from here in Mexico actually visit Chicago before New York or before. Well, no, Los Angeles though. Maybe actually Chicago might be a little bit lower than going to Los Angeles. But I've always like heard that Chicago is like the place you can go, or at least it used to be like that. I don't know anymore. Let's do this interesting toes. Interesting toes. Here they are. Okay. There we go. Alright. Chicago is weird because most of the people miss it. It's the middle America. It's in flyover state. But everyone who I know has been to it loves it. It's only the city I know of where people fly the city flag everywhere. Really? It's that beloved in this case. No way. Most people don't even know their city flag. That's true. I have seen like I have seen the New York City flag, and no one has that. I have seen the California state flag, right? But I think that's different also because, you know, the Republic thingy and all that, I believe. But the city flag, speaking of city flag, well, I think I know one, but I don't know if that's a city flag actually. You know that, I mean, it has changed since like a few like days ago, but I know one flag that I really like. I don't know why, but I mean, it has changed. Let me show both because these are kind of funny. But I freaking love this flag. I don't know why. It's just wonderful. This flag in particular, I love it. I absolutely love this flag. One of the most common tattoos here, really? A Chicago flag. There's my song. Proud to be Pocatello. I love that one. I mean, it looks like this as far as I know, right? Like a normal, actual, decent, very good looking flag, but but this one is kind of fun. I have never seen the Chicago flag. Chicago flag. Oh, wait, this one, yeah! Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I have seen this flag before. Hey, it's really pretty, actually. But yeah, I love this. You know, because I have found variations of the Pocatello flag. Proud to be Pocatello. Bisexual. I remember I found this one. There it is. I found like these pride ones. And they follow the same Pocatello style, and I love it. You better have. We have put it everywhere. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get like beat up by people if I say that the flag sucks or something. Which it doesn't. It's actually really well designed. It's freaking almost country level of a flag design in my opinion. That one and like, for example, the state of Mexico, I think it's like really pretty. Alright, how does this look? Alright, I did it. Okay, let's actually color this character. I'm gonna skip the masking. Oh, no, that's not finished. Excuse me, this is not finished. 1 second, let me fix this atrocity that I did here. This one's too. This is dirty. This is not quite right. And this one, the fucking line extends here. Why did I do that? I mean, I wanted to see like if the arm, because you see this little curve. I was wondering if the arm could go through there, and it did. Okay, go back. There's a little bit of that dirt down here. I can fix that. Okay, good. I think I'm only missing this one. The stars represent monumental monuments of Chicago too. Oh, so that's why I saw like the... Wait. That's why I see these things, right? Is it this? Ford, Deadborn, the Great Chicago Fire. Oh no, monumental moments. I thought it was monuments. Excuse me. I'm stupid here. The Great Chicago Fire, the World's Columbian Exposition. Ooh, Century of Progress Exposition. Wow. No, those are sports teams. Oh, I thought it was like the Bull, Bears, Hawks, and Cubs. I thought this thing, like the Bull, because I think I've seen that before. Chicago Bull. Not the Bulls. I mean, yeah, I know the team, but I'm talking about this sculpture. This one. I don't know why, but I think I've seen like a lot of people. Wait. Is this from Chicago? Wait, wait a second. This is not in Chicago. Wait. This is not... This is... Yeah, never mind. You're thinking of New York. Never mind. Not even the thing I thought was from there. What was the sculpture that I know? That is like a big... it's a reflective... Yes, this thing, the bean. This is the one that is actually in Chicago. This one. Yeah, the bull is on Wall Street. Sorry, I'm silly. This thing. I love this thing. I want to see it with my own eyes. Man, I love this thing. Look up our Picasso sculpture, it's more interesting. It was our bean before the bean. Oh, really? Chicago, Picasso, sculpture. Ooh! I've never seen this one, for example. Wow. I like this one. It's massive, by the way. It's pretty big. Man, I want to see these two things, you know? I really want to, like, find them. Again, I would have, like, gone to Chicago, like, without needing a great reason, right? I would have gone for... I can go for many reasons, you know? But, like... but the bean is one of them. I would, like, 100% go because of the bean. Okay, this is an empty layer, right? Corridor. We're listening to Michael Jackson, aren't we? I think so. Which should be one of them. I think you have always like told me very good things about the food. Let me put this back up here. Let me close some of these tabs. I'm gonna consume my very limited, well, not limited RAM, my very limited graphic resources. Okay, what green are you? You're kind of like this green, actually. Yeah, there we go. I'll work with that. Let's see if I can... It looks so bad. Why though? What are my tools to like make this not look like this? I remember I had like oh, here it is. Here it is. Chill extend. Anti-aliasing, that was off. Oh my god, that's so much better. Hold on, I have still the designations on. Thank you. I can finally use the paint bucket. Oh, thank god. Oh, I can make some actual progress in this thing. Thank god. All because I didn't like turn on the anti-aliasing. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be red. Kind of have to follow the patterns. Our full culture is nuts. I think like you have always like told me like you recommend like a lot of good food in there, and there's actually like a lot of cultural mixing for the food in Chicago. This is one of Michael Jackson's later songs that I really like. He still had it all the way until the... Oh yeah! I feel like he had a... I don't know how to say this or like articulate it properly, but I feel like Michael Jackson could still go on today perfectly, right? He was like 50 when he passed away, right? He'll be like what, like perhaps like 70 or maybe late 60s today. Even then, I still feel like he would have gotten no problem, in my opinion. Yeah, he always sounded great. I remember when I was little, when I heard about like Michael Jackson's dying, well, death, excuse me. I thought I was so confused by it because to me he always seemed young. And like there was like never anything going on with him, right? Was definitely slowing down a bit, but his voice was... Yeah, exactly, the voice. To me, it was like bizarre that anything could happen to him because he sounded just fine. There we go. Like, these songs, he sounds exactly identical to the 80s in my opinion. Sounds just the same, to me anyway. Go. I feel like really a lot was lost when MJ passed away. I think everyone can agree on that. It was like really so, I don't know. It was a big loss. I'll go one further. This one is mastered. He wasn't declining, he was peaking. Right? Indeed. There we go. Whew. Yeah, but like, I think it shows like he had like better experience indeed. Okay, I think we're good. I'm fixing these little pixels that are unnoticeable to anyone, by the way, and no one will ever see those pixels. I mean, I'm seeing them, and I feel guilty by leaving them behind, but I think I have to hurry. I'm already like a few minutes in. Not that I'm late or anything, I still have time, but I'd rather keep having time. Okay, so those books are gonna be blue. That's like the color we're missing in this thing. There we go. Ooh, what is this music? Oh, I didn't add the Michael Jackson one, damn it. Oh, this is Songbirds. Oh, but this is from the database. Okay, good. I was like, this is probably something that could sound from you, but no, this is from Penguin. Okay, good. I think that's fine. Book about nothing. We're only missing the secondary colors, which can just live here. I don't know, get if you want. Actually, if it's not too much of a bother, actually, never mind. Hold on. Don't bother, Resta. I have it right here. Check. It's right. Oh, you got it. Never mind. You were way faster than me. so that's fine. Because I was gonna say I think I have it in the chat. Wait, I forgot to color this. I have it in the chat. I can still see it. But I wanted to like make sure if it was the right link, and it was. But hey, you got it like really quickly anyway. Alright, we just need to add a little bit of yellow, darken some of the spots here. Very well. Let me bring me my airbrush, thank you. For some of these little details. I have to erase a few of this. This coloring kind of looks like the Flash game coloring. Any other green details here? Not quite. It looks so bizarre, especially because it's like not shaded and minimal detail and all. Man, I should have separated the skin with the skin and the... Hold on, the skin... Speak, Luda Foxy. The skin and what? The skin from the clothes. There we go. I can speak, I think. The ears have like these tips also, so I think it's legal to color it like that. So I'm gonna need some green as well, so to counter it a little bit. Just to make this more deep, because right now it looks like it's too flat for my taste. I know I have to hurry up, but it looks not quite right. Here we go. Color. Yeah, sure, that barely makes a difference. Just color it, what I want to see. We'll be good. Alright. I think I'm coloring the eyes, by the way. God damn it, that's too dark. A little saturated. How does that look? Just fine for this area, right? Actually, the hair is more orange. I'm noticing from the reference. I think it's kind of fair to do it like this, in fact. Okay, let's go back, grab these colors here. like the tips that are more like this. There we go. Okay, I think that's fine. Fine in the sense of like it looks passable. I mean, I'm not done yet, but I mean the skin specifically. Okay, let's add this little for the lips. Let me recolor the eyes because I just like polluted everything with my airbrush. Do I have a good brush? Yeah, I actually have this one here. Here we are. Great, great, great. Let's do those eyes again. Probably might add some shading to like make it look a little bit more developed. Not a lot though. I have to move on. Perfect. You know what? I'm missing like a little bit of the hair of the texture from the skin. Let me see if I can add that. I use another layer. Textures. What's a good one? I mean, technically this, right? No, not really. Yeah, that's more like it. I mean, it gives a little bit of texture. Does look a little funky, but I think it can work. I'm gonna do some cheating for this one. There you go. Okay, now to make this specifically better and it doesn't like mingle with the other colors. Give me this. Oh, I think it's selecting from here. Wait, what are your parameters to select?
Oh man, look at that girl right there.
Perfect.
Goodness gracious. Oh, that girl fine, man. Look at the. Oh, she just too fine.
There it is. You rock my world. Perfect. I was like thinking.
She looks good. You're right.
Still song. Now that's on the database. We have some MJ.
I can get her.
Can't get that girl, Mike.
Okay.
You can't get that girl.
Watch.
Perfect. Okay, I was thinking if I messed something up. I didn't.
Jump on in. Jump on.
Watch.
No, I need the brush. Thank you. Not this one, however. I need. Oh, no, thank you. I need. Here. There we go. Add some of that. Add some of these lines here. I mean, the ear is a little bit overcolored, but that's fine. And I think, as far as I can see, like this is part of like their body, so I think that's legal. I guess. Okay, so we're almost done. I think we only need some shadows, and I think we can move on from there. I'm gonna do the shadows really quick, and then move and finally finish with this. So let me have some green shadows. Why not? But I'm gonna use this like I did last time. Oh, that's underneath the freaking everything. Okay, hold on. Smaller, please. Smaller. And very quick, very laissez-faire shadows. This is really the best color we got, but we have like something deeper. Let me try this one. Yeah, I think this one is better. Let's try that one. Let's go with that one. This is great music. I have to show this song to my friend, and maybe she'll like it. Something like that. I think that kind of works, sort of. What a great singer MJ was. Dearly missed. Dearly missed. I think I can add something like that. Right now the shadows look super strong. That's a little content. I have not like lowered the opacity. Let's try this. That makes sense, right? Somewhere a little bit smaller than that. Okay. Okay, that's good. And let's add a little bit of this here. Erase some of those edges. I may have done a little too much in there, but that's okay. Maybe, you know what? Actually, this gives a little bit of texture. Maybe I should have used that, but okay. We don't have time. Come on, baby, come on. No. We Would you mind not painting? Thank you. Fine, let's leave it like that. Fine, 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 fine. Very good, very good, very good. Let's erase this one too. There we go. Woo! I forgot I was still lurking. Hey, welcome back, bots. Welcome back. You earned 585 shard bytes, which I honestly think it's too little. For you being an OG, I think that's kind of low, you know? Maybe I should like increase the lurk amount, the OG-er, the higher rank you are, more specifically. Welcome, bots, welcome, how you doing? I'm about to finish this request. Look at yours. I have already finished yours over here. As you can see here. Check this out, check this out. So there's your Potscaro. See, I hope it's good enough in this case. That is amazing. Thank you. I feel like I could have done a lot better, but I didn't want to like make many changes to the art style and everything, right? Very cool. Thank you. I feel like I can make like a lot more of this character, you know? I kind of like it. Here's H's, by the way. And I'm about to finish a Blueberries one. It's almost done. Ooh. You rock my world. Oh, my back. Oh, perfect. Actually, I think this has to be shaded too. But no, that's because of the references shading this. You know what? I think this is okay so far. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think I can leave it like this right now. I think this is fine. I hope this is good enough. All right. Oh, I know what I'm missing. The eyes. The eyes is what I'm missing. How was the stuff that you did, by the way, bots? I didn't even ask. Hope you had some fun, whatever you were doing, or at least it went by quickly if it wasn't too fun. There we go. And probably we can like add some shadows in here. Maybe a little bit, just a little bit. I could like make them like less pronounced. Give me an eraser. Give me a soft, very soft eraser. Like that. Very good. Like not to pronounce shadows. Same down here. Oh, I remember this song, and I really like this song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Oh, oh, hello. Not insane. I'm trying to read this name. I'm gonna have to stand up for this one. Not insane somehow. Ah, not insane somehow. I always go insane myself with reading that name. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy the art. I went to do like I'm already wondering if the lurk command still counts minutes even if you aren't streaming. So I'm gonna have to put that to the test. Nah, because when I'm not streaming, I turn off the Lurabot and it stops the lurking, you know? I went a little bit overboard in the shading down here. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it, right? So yeah, it doesn't work. In this case, by the way. Oh wait, I think your lurking is broken, not insane somehow. Sorry, but I think the lurking counted and then it didn't count. As you see in the messages from the Lurabot, excuse me, if you like still listening, you should try that again. By the way, screw it. Next stream, I'm gonna lurk from the beginning to the last minute. Also, that's my. Oh, that's your ult. Ah, that's how. Well, the lurking didn't count in this case, and I'm talking to the bot scout number 2. I think that's good. I think I already see that out before then. Maybe I just didn't remember. Let's add some texture to the clothes as well, so we can truly call it a day. Okay. Some in here. Okay, some here too. Alright, I think I'm done. Let's just draw a background for this wonderful character for Lem David, and I think we'll be done. Okay, so let's add that little background. that'll be it. I don't know what background to add him though. I think I'm gonna have to improvise. So let me try to do that right now down here in this layer. And I think I'm gonna add a simple blue sky to this. Okay, I think I finished this in like half an hour, I believe. I'm not really counting each like how much each of one of these is taking me, but I didn't see the advertising, so that's good. Okay, and let's add some of that background I see here. Here we go. All right, and let's protect this alpha. Yeah, whatever this is, it works, right? It absolutely works, right? This is sane. This is like not working. This is working totally fine, fine. Very good. Now let's make it a little bit lighter. All right, there we go. Okay, I think we call it an end. I think that's good enough. Ooh, okay. Right. Well, that's another character completed. That's another request. What was next? The Fennec Fox. Now I have 30 minutes before the next ad break. I think it's worth trying it right now, right? A Fennec Fox. Okay, I definitely need to try that now. And here it is, in this like little corner here. Ooh. Okay, I'm almost done, guys. Look at that. We're kind of halfway through, and the moment I like finish the special one, I think that we'll be done. Okay. Sketch. This is going to be from special. All right, there we go. And let's put it here. Let me actually like lock all of this so I don't like accidentally do anything to these guys. Okay, this is a special one, and it's a Fennec Fox. And you know what? I like foxes. Not sure if you can tell by my little name. Also, thank you for the song, Resta. Ooh, international. No, that's the database. Never mind. I thought it was the song that you added, but no, it's actually called The Games You Play.
Kid, we used to play a game.
Ooh. Okay. Fennec Fox. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do the head for this one. Maybe a little bit of the body.
I think you know the rules of our game.
Okay, got it.
I have no time to play games.
Sometimes I flow staccato, strip you of vibrato while you be acting.
Ooh, this is music. Ooh.
The games you play and the traps you lay, not fit to fall in, but I let you play them anyway. Sometimes I flow staccato, strip you of vibrato while you be acting macho. I try and switch it up. I see the games you play and the traps you lay, not fit to fall in, but I let you play them anyway. Sit here, the
There
clock
we go.
tick, watch the leaves on the plant flick from the fan above the room and I lit. Head trip, deliberate, cease fighting the feeling
There we
and
go.
submit, flow with it like the
Peak
path
ears.
pre-existing hidden codes may sign.
Also, thank you for your music, bots, by the way. Thank you. Oh, are you ready for Monday, guys? Are you ready for Monday? I'm sure as hell not. You know, I'm about to like deal with that reality. I'm trying to like make it lay down, right? Ah, winter break. Oh, you're still in your winter break. Really? But wow. Like generally that's cool as hell because it's like midway through February. No way. It's not that I hate Mondays or anything. I think Mondays are especially easy for me because I get to like be at home, you know? Normally most people have to go to work. I get to stay home because I do home office on Mondays. I think I'm gonna have to do something like this. It's touching the emblem a little bit, so let me fix that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make it a little smaller. Maybe I'm going to overboard it with the head. I think I have to make it a little bit smaller and position it a little bit better.
Now you ain't saying nada, sweating, getting hotter. Change it to my bother. I'm about to rip you up. Such a control freak.
There we go.
The words I speak, you got your nerve.
Whew. Okay, there we go. I'm getting some messages. Let me check if I'm not missing any more messages right now.
Steady scheming, but I'm making moves while you sleeping and dreaming of being larger than life, your own hype you believe in.
Alright, just a little message that I need to answer. Now, how am I gonna do this little fennec boy? I'm glad that the colors are very beautiful in these creatures, by the way. I mean, if you ask me, I would like. Can I select my brush? Oh, I was not in Krita. I mean, if you ask me, it's not that I don't like fennec foxes. I think they're really pretty. I remember seeing this show, this cartoon called, what's it called? Oscar's Desert or something like that? Oscar's Wild? Oscar Wild, no. Oscar's something. And it had like a fennec fox as one of the characters, and I really like that. I think that was kind of nice. Okay, gloss. Okay, that's it. There we go. Opacity. I should make this a little smaller now. I'm gonna start with the eyes, if you don't mind me. There we go. This was good music, Resta, by the way. I love the beat. Give me that. Give me that music. Give me that music. Thank you. Okay, but let's be actually mindful with the nose here.
Word up. Look out for the cops, though. Cash fruit. Word up. 2 for 5.
Oh yeah, Luda, remember how we were talking about VIPs earlier in the stream and I mentioned how Resta has one of them, but even though we started watching over the same. Yeah, actually. Guess what? Some of the people that I mentioned before, like H, actually H does have the VIP badge. Which makes me feel even more bad about this. Can I actually give it to you right now? I think it's possible. Let me see if that's a thing I can do. Yeah, there you go. I can absolutely do that right now. Oh, I didn't know it was like a command away. Look at you. Makes me the excluded OG. No more. No more. You are no longer an excluded OG. I think also Jax doesn't have a VIP badge, and that's also overdue. I need to give Jax Shadow Rose her VIP badge as well. Well, look at you. Look at you. You already have your very well-deserved VIP badge. But it's because you are indeed very much an OG. I don't know. If you ask me, I don't know why I didn't like add them earlier. Alright, perfect. Hold on. I'm gonna follow my instinct. I think this is fine as it is. This is like a big chihuahua, by the way. You look at this is like a big ear chihuahua. I'm doing a chihuahua, not a fox, apparently. Okay, let's actually look at the ears here. I wonder why the ears are so big. This is one of like the, I feel like humans do, not even people, humans specifically. You see like a creature with these massive ears, and you ask why. And nature doesn't like say anything. It won't answer you. It doesn't like say anything in that regard. What? Come on, baby. Wait, we have 15 minutes. We don't have time for this. So let me get rid of the designation, by the way. Damn it. Get rid of that. Here we go. Come on.
Hello everyone. I have something to say.
Aww. Hi Gage, hello! Welcome back! You made it once again back to the Ludafolk stream. Good to see you, H. Welcome, welcome! Well, what do you say then at H, Butts? Why? Why though? He just got here. Welcome back, H. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, let me show you your request. I already finished it, and I'm just like finishing this last few ones. I'm only missing like 3 if I finish when I finish this one, you know. So we're almost there to like actually finish all of them. But welcome, man. How was it? How was it? I know, right? I would be sad too if Bots greeted me like, damn it, right? I would be devastated as well. Why, Bots? Why would you be like that with poor H? What did he do other than arriving? Okay, let's do this. Let's have the fur. I'm sorry, H, but your say command at some command got sent at the same time. Did that do anything? But that still added your song, no? It was just like Bots snapping at H. Let me show you your request, H, by the way. Check it out. It's right here. So I have finished the let's go. It's missing the let's go, by the way. Now that I'm noticing. So this is technically not complete. So I'm missing that little text, but here you go. Hope you like it, by the way. Hope you like it. Somehow did the request without having a stroke. Yeah, the Lura bot can do that sometimes. But there you go. It looks amazing. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I also did the bot scout one right here. Check it out. And I also have the this one from Jam, from this character of Planet 51, which I have not watched. And I'm about to finish this Fennec box, and hopefully I can do it in the next 15 minutes because that will be amazing. That leaves me with the crosses requests, and that leaves me with like penguins, crosses, and fancy hat. And fancy hat is actually quite relatively reasonable in my opinion. So we're getting very close to crosses request, which in my opinion is like the most challenging one. Let me just draw this like little fox paws with claws, of course. Wait, I need to draw like this first. Well, there you go. How was breakfast, by the way, H? How was the little time with your family and all that? Hope things went well. Hope you had some good food yourself. Come on. Okay, this is like very cheap, very ugly fur. I get it. It doesn't look really fine. But time. Cue the emo, cue the freaking Alice in Wonderland like rabbit with a clock. That's like me right now. Claws. Thank you. Claws. There we go. Hey, I used that sound for my intro. Do you hear that? That exact same sound. I used that exact sound for my intro stream. Very good. We should make my suggestion into emote. Yeah, actually, I was looking at it, and it actually could be the first Gen 6 emote, you know? It would look. I think it would look cool. Cool. Voice cracking. The breakfast is great, but my bread smells like onions now. Hey, you're aware of it, which puts you like in the great minority. I have had like people who had like eat with me, and I can like not ignore how the bread smells like onions or like fish, for example. Well, onions is more like a culprit. We have a message from Bot Scout, by the way. 1 second, Bots. Let me finish his ears. Hold on. There we go. What is that, Bots? What is it? Whoa, is this you pointing to Planet 51? Just like showing me how you have the movie and I don't? Are you just like dancing on my lack of Planet 51? Because I really don't have it. What else do you have? Inglourious Bastards, right next to it, by the way. When I was shopping for groceries to make potato salad. Oh, nice. So take that. I am taking it, and I'm actually pretty destroyed. This lowers my morale even further down. You have Kill Bill as well. You have like a lot of really good DVDs, actually. My parents have like the good DVDs, by the way. I don't have any. Later, I'm going to my tia's house later. Oh, nice! You're visiting your tia. Beautiful. Lines. And this is color. Perfect. I own like more than 5 DVDs. Something I don't do, by the way. Every DVD. Oh, you have a letterbox thing, by the way. Also, potato salad, by the way. You're making me crave that potato salad. Mind you. Man, I love potato salad. Every DVD I have. Huge spots got out again. Beautiful. After the storm. Apocalypse Now. All 300. Hell yeah. Yo, you have Castaway. I have it in VHS. Yo, Cloverfield is so good. Man, you have a nice collection. District 19. Die Hard. Great Christmas movie. Fantastic Four, the original 2000s one. And the other Fantastic Four 2000s one. Fight Club. Oh, Hancock. I love Hancock. I saw it as a kid and I was very confused by it. Lord of War. I need to watch this one again. My sister collects a ton of it. Really? She does. And you have more than 5? You have like what? Like, oh, you have all the entire Shrek ones. Hell fucking yeah. On Saving Private Ryan, by the way. Schindler's List also. Dude, you have all of Shrek. I need to watch the Blair Witch, by the way. The Dictator, fun movies, the Godfather ones. So you have a treasure here. I'm pretty sure you can sell this for like a good money, by the way. Actual good money. It's within your hands. Saving Private Ryan is a good. Oh, it's so great. 100%. I actually like remember getting like very much obsessed with the movie when I watched it the first time, you know? Alright. I don't know why my computer is doing that, by the way. I'm sorry for like those little like sparkles that you see. There we go. 3 songs, you say? I hear moaning in this song. Which is kind of fun. Woo! It was a neutral about, by the way. So you're playing H good. You know what? The Cross's request is probably gonna drain the last few bits of energy that I have. And this stream is probably gonna last indeed 8 hours, actually. So, like, some of you have already lost because we are in the 5-hour mark. Actually, let me look at the poll. Let's have a look at this, everybody. In the middle of the song. Oh! The stream is ending in 4 hours. That was a long time ago. No one said 6 hours, by the way. But there were the most votes for 4 hours. I think you were mistaken, by the way. It was more like, it was a little bit taking a lot more. Fennec Fox, thank you. I'm not selling this when I got all of the DVDs from a single Facebook cross for free? And a thrift store, man. So you could even like, if you sell them, which you're not, you shouldn't. This is a treasure. But if you sold them, you would have a 100% profit then, man. Oh, that's so great. My family mostly collects. Hey, do they? I don't collect anything. Do you know that, guys? I mean, except if you... The only thing I guess I can collect is fan art, for example, right? Like the Ludafox fan art, I think that is collection worthy. In my eyes, anyway. In my heart. That always goes in. Even if it's like, you know, like little doodles, I would love it, you know? I collect Pokemon cards. Oh, I forgot you actually do collect Pokemon cards. Yourself, H. Do I know this music? Sounds familiar. Okay, yeah, it's rough coloring, but it is rough coloring, but we're fine, right? My older sister collects DVDs, and I don't do silly fantasy stuff, only real. Okay, I have a sword collection, but it happened sort of incidentally. Why do you have swords, Resta? Sounds epic as hell, however. I mean, you don't. I will never picture you of like the silly fantasy or neckbeard katana collector, right? By far. I'm pretty sure you're not that kind of guy. But hey, if you got swords, that kind of sounds cool, I think. Yeah, but Ludafox fan art is probably the one thing. Well, maybe not. I do collect memories. I know that a lot of hoarders say that, but me specifically, I collect like things that have some meaning to it. The insignificant ones, for example. Like, for instance, I have like menus for that me and my best friend one time visited, because we have like this restaurant that we enjoy going, or we used to enjoy going until like shit happened. Not with her, in the restaurant. Very traumatic. I cannot talk about it, but one day I probably will. But I collected that little like restaurant menu because she folded it into like a little paper ship, like this little paper little boat, and I still have them in my living room. Or like some of the products she sells, I have them with my stuff, you know. I just collect DVDs because it's so cool things to collect. Why shouldn't I collect my favorite movies? Exactly, as DVDs. Say only 1/4 of my favorite. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a very reasonable thing because when I was in martial arts, people tend to give you stuff. Really? I actually do have one fake sword, but it was a Jackie Chan in a movie. No way! I listen to this movie when you work out. You do? Is this Chop Suey? No, I mean, it's System of a Down, but it's not Chop Suey. Give me that song. Give me that. Give me that music. Thank you, Resta. Oh! Okay. I mean, it was not Chop Suey, but it was definitely... No, because Chop Suey... That's different. Same people, but wrong song. Line up the sky. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. I used to go to karate, but now we use the belts, and me and my sister got us a dog toy. I think that's a great way to put it. Hey, were you good like at martial arts, Bud Scout? Like, could you kill me if I approached or something? I wonder. I think that's actually quite disrespectful now that Rest is reading it. LOL. Okay, no. That's a horrible color. We need more orange. What is this music? It sounds so majestic. I like it. I think I'm gonna straight up use another brush for this one. This is what is this? So this is not what I was expecting the brush to look like. What about this one? No, that doesn't look right either. But what? What about this one? None of these look how I expect. Yeah, what the hell is that? That looks terrible. This one also looks stupid. What? Like this one rotates, right? There we go. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like what I was expecting. How much many do I have? 5 minutes. God damn it. I have to snooze that. Okay, 10 more minutes. I think I can finish this. Man in the back! Is it saying fuck your sister? Oh no, fuck the system. Excuse me. Whoops. I did wrestling, close enough. Oh, wrestling. Karate is kind of dumb though. Traditional, not very useful. Oh, I see. I had an aggressive kid in my class when I went to like 6th grade, and my mom was like, "You need to protect yourself," so like beat his ass. I'm sorry, H. I'm sorry. I really thought you said fuck your sister. I'm sorry. I mishear things all the time. You see that part? That's the part where I think it says fuck your sister, but it doesn't say that. Okay. I need more yellow now. Okay, I hope this looks dark colored. This gets a little bit whiter, by the way. I need to like do those whites also. Be careful with that. Do I know this music? This also sounds familiar. I say that like for like 90% of the songs, and I'm just gaslighting myself, singular. There's no myself, by the way. That's wrong grammar. I should know that. Don't worry, he's here a lot too. System of a Down are Armenian, not Albanian. Oh, are they? I didn't know they were European at all. I thought they were American. No way! I know that Bramstein is German, for example, right? Oh, this poor Fennec Fox is not looking as cool as I thought it was gonna look with this brush. It looks just like wrong. This is just like wrong technique, wrong choice of like brush, and it's gonna take me longer. These are all bad decisions, Luda Foxy. All the wrong decisions are being done here, right now. This thing is wider. Come on. Here we go. Give me lighter here as well. Here we go. Give me a little bit of pink for the ears. I think this one is fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That doesn't make any sense, by the way. I'm like freaking colored pencil doing. I'm like coloring with chalk here at this point, which is not the look I wanted. Emergency. I'm gonna use this now. That looks wrong. I'm not fixing. I'm making it worse. Well, because I think I'm like doing this properly, but I'm not. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. Well, that's why they're always singing about genocide. Oh, he played the Armenian. Holy shit! I didn't know that. Wow. Oh, all right. That's some lore. If I ever heard some about them, I literally had no idea. Yeah, my history lessons were not like lining up. I'm sorry. I guess I was absent. Okay. A little bit of that here, a little bit of that there. The pause. Epic music, however.
XX, not noted.
Poor Lula butt. Be patient. Oh no. No, sharp bites. Yeah, you don't have 1 quintillion. What are you talking about, H? I was thinking like the little bit made a mistake, but no, you're actually bonking it for not having 1 quadrillion sharp bites anymore. Not anymore. You never had 1 quadrillion sharp bites. You never had that money. Ooh, this fucking song. Right on time. Right on time for me to be doing this. God, I love this song. God, I miss hearing this song when I was a kid. I mean, I'm hearing it now. I cannot be a kid again, but man. Listen. My head is bobbing, actually. Alright, Fennec Fox done. The coloring is done. Background. Go. Let's add some more assets around it. Okay, put that down for now. Smaller. Put a fire and flames. Yes, H knows the song. Exactly, H. Exactly. You got it right. Ladies and gentlemen, the hardest song to play Guitar Hero. Oh, and it's beautiful. I remember Guitar. Hey, you guys play Guitar Hero at any point in your lives? I'm so sad that Guitar Hero is like not so present anymore. Oh, I will never forget how my friend introduced me to Dragon Force. Check it out. It's like a Witch of Rock or something. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish this background. Every artist thinks about like their experience. Yeah, that's. I think that's because like they're like, you know, they're like really. Oh my god, this is not the best color for this. There we go. That's the right color. I feel like, you know, it's the expression part of it. I have noticed that in music, a lot of people like vent out a lot of things, you know? No, that's a bad thing. I just noticed it. I mean, I don't know if I do that with my art. I kind of did it already with my first Luda Fox animation. Nope.
Fancy the Gripper mistake says, is that Bonga Blue Fairy Ludafos sauce?
Fancy. I'm in a rush here, finishing this Fennec Fox because I have 40 minutes to finish because we have ads. Actually, I have only like 3 minutes. So I'm like hurrying up. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream again. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing, Fancy Hat? We're about to approach your request. It's only after a few more. Well, after one more actually. After one more, it's yours. We have the Pokemon one, which is gonna be the challenging one.
Fancy the with the mistake says. Is that from the blueberry means apple sauce?
Blue fairy. Fucking furries. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna shade it. I'm gonna shade it. I'm gonna shade it, guys. You cannot do anything about it. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. I have 2 minutes to shade this. Fuck! No, not like that. No, it's luminosity. Multiply. Multiply. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. We got this, we got this. Just in time, just in time. Oh, I didn't color the nose, what an idiot! I'll color it. Okay, this one is interesting because these are ears. I know that, okay, I'll show you what I mean by that. Oh my god, the music is perfect for this exact moment. Okay, I don't like the color. We need a deeper color. There you go, like that, like that, like that. Which means that this shadow can be stronger now. Okay, now.
The with the mistake says. You shall suffer the hands of fairy.
This is what I mean, this is what I mean. I didn't even pay attention, I'm sorry, Fancy Hat. Meow, digital. My god, why is it so small? Because of the hair that I did earlier. Okay, so this is what I mean with like... with ears. When you shade that ears, you can have that. Color the fucking nose! The nose! Oh my god, smaller. Oh my god, I did it! I colored the nose! It's basically finished. Okay, some air. And... smaller, smaller, smaller. Oh, that's too much. Okay, I'm finished. We're done, we're done. We have finished the fox. Ooh, oh my god, we did it! Oh, we did it, we did it! Oh, there's like a lot of song left, by the way. It's not gonna finish. I'm gonna have to pause it and then I'm gonna restart the song because I'm still in a hurry, you know. Oh, I wish the song was just fine in the correct time and everything. Oh, but we finished. Oh, kind of fancy my favorite genre of game is rhythm games. What games? Oh, Wizard Rock, that one. All right, we did it. We finished the Fennec Fox just in time for the special. Check. We have the Crosses request, and then you have yours, Fancy Hat, and then after that, Penguin is gonna be the last one. Whoo-wee! So this is how the Open Sketchbook looks as of now. Let's have a canvas look of everything. Let's have a little tour. Ooh, how's it going, Fancy Hat? How's the rest of your Sunday going? I'm in a damn big rush here. I have like 30 seconds to like show you. So, King's request right here. Mine, well, not mine. H's request with like the screaming Lura Fox. We have Bud Scout here. We have the Fennec Fox that I just finished, like rushing through it. And I have also the this one from Jam, and of course Saints one from here. And there we have it. I'm gonna have like only a few more. Like Crosses one, it's gonna take place here. Then we have Penguin, and then we have Pansy, and that's it. And then we finish for the Open Sketchbook, and I hopefully can go outside and buy some chicken. All right, guys. Now it's almost time for us to take the break, so we'll be right back in a few moments. Okay. Ooh, enjoy the intermission. Be right back. Chicken and watermelon. Probably watermelon, if I can still find it. Anyway, we'll be right back. The ads are playing in like 2 seconds. BRB. Oh my god, H. The timing in both of them were impeccable. Impeccable, Lurabot streaming. Man, I wish I would have caught that in the S&RV archive. I mean, it's in the 5-hour mark. I doubt very few people will get all the way over there. But thank you, H. Beautiful use of the Lurabot. Beautiful use of the Lurabot. Well, I'm back. I was just like struggling to get my tablet glow back on. But okay, we're about to finish. Now, time it nicely. Yes, you did. Like really, really well timed. Now this is when it's gonna get challenged. I always get challenged by Cross, you know? Cross always like gives me the most complex requests, right? Which is fine. I'm not saying that like, oh damn it, Cross, how could you? No. I'm saying that as like as a good thing. Let me actually resume the music, by the way. Here we go. Wait. It's this song. So I'm gonna keep playing that. All right. So, this is the hardest one. And if I can do this one and finish it in like an hour and a half, I estimate, more or less, I am a powerful being. Because I can only have to finish Fancy Hat's request. And that's about it. That's about it, right? Someone sent me a message. I think it was Major, right? Yeah, it was. Well, I ignored freaking Ferrali here. What did you say, Ferrali? Might wait for the rest of this too. Sorry, I did not see some of the lore that you were sending me, Ferrali. Feel kind of bad about that. Anyway, yeah. So now this is the next part. It's good to test your artist skill, Luda, to the to the max. It is indeed. All right, time to do some Pokemon. All right, so let me read the request again. And Dragonite. Okay. Have to draw him without his scarf, which is Kairos. Just drawing hanging out in a campfire. All right. One. The names are the thing that I'm always challenged by. Okay. Sky, wrap her arms around area, the Dragonite. And I think the Dragonite, this is when I need to like cross-reference. I'm playing the music in a second. Let me just cross-reference in a moment. Dragonite. This is especially challenging because I don't know the Pokemons, right? Dragonite and the Flygon. Okay. Those are gonna be hugging, right? Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is a cute Pokemon. Oh, this is cute. Pokemon, the streamer. You remember when like people were like dying for Pokemon? I remember that time when we were like having like the booby streamer times, you know. And Kairos. How come? Oh, okay. And this other one, Kairos. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. This is the one, and without the scarf. Okay. All right. Need a campfire. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. No, I'm missing one. I'm missing the Garchomp. Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice this step from Russian to English. Garchomp. Oh, this one is gonna be one hell of a thing to draw. Oh, this one is gonna take me a while. Oh boy. Okay, like for example, Dragonite, Flygon, and Hakamo even. The Hakamo looks challenging too, but this one, oh my god, this one is gonna be oh boy. I mean, the way that it's drawn here in Cross's reference is actually really cute. Let's see if I can replicate that. This one got hit in the face. Okay, so yeah, plenty of references, plenty of things to do around the campfire. So it's 4 blobs that I need to do. Here we go. Like the streamer that almost everyone's seen for like in 20. Yeah, exactly. H got activated by the booby. Now you're allowed to show boobs on Twitch. Like nowadays? Like really? Actual boobies? Anyway, I'm ready for this challenge. I'm gonna have to put these 2 windows in my... Well, not really. I don't think I need a Discord here, so I think I can leave this up. Oh boy. Here we go. Roughest, hardest part of the Open Sketchbook. Here it is. Appropriate music. And then we're gonna have to actually transition to the correct songs. Here we fucking go. Okay. And here we go. Okay, let's make this a lot smaller. This way is too close to the fire.
Winter morning, in the time before the light, in flames
I just wish I had speed paint superpowers and somehow started like a lot faster. Lura, look in. Twitch is a Wild West now. You think so? So there's actually like... I don't know how to feel about having like explicit breasts. I guess they're good for business, but sounds pretty gooner for Tom Clancy to do that. Hey Tom Clancy, I'm sure you will never hear this. You're like very busy to be listening to me in any regard, but like sounds like a kind of a gooner decision, but I guess it's good for business. I don't know. I'm not running this website. Okay. Flygon. The Flygon is adorable. I like the Flygon design. Oh, it looks like a mantis. Oh yeah, I love Flygon. Why haven't I seen like enough art of Flygon now? I look at this Flygon, I love it. Jamming out so hard to this song. We get to hear it again. Wait, did I resume the recording? Hold on. Excuse me. I paused by on accident. Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. I have not resumed the recording like a couple times. I'm getting a little like paranoid about it. You know, I never drawn this Pokemon, and I'm like drawn to like I'm like actually like drawing them, posing, when I have never even drawn them in the first place. I need to change this Dragonite. I'm gonna make this Dragonite sit closer. 1 second. Bigger. No, let's assume. Where's my? How do I change? Oh, like no. Not like that. Not like that. Well, whatever. I'll figure this out. Copyright music too much. Booba's showing? Fair enough. The boobs are fine. They bring in views. Copyright, however, those bring in the companies that will sue us into oblivion. I think it should be more like this. Okay, this is a hug, right? I think this is a hug. I can barely distinguish what the shapes are. I think I need to make the head of the Flygon a little bit smaller. A little bit. Yeah, something like that. Alright, reasonable. Okay, character number 3. Come on. This one, I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm not painting, John. I'm painting the same gray. No, why am I not painting? What? Oh, I see why. Excuse me. I didn't want to crash out like that. Anthropomorphic shapes that I don't understand. How are they looking at this thing, of course? Huh, the same. Never mind. I'm trying to think here. I think I can, if I make them sit, I can like save a lot of like space. Here, like that. That's a pose, alright? That's a pose. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, there we go. Strawberry! Strawberry! I was just referencing you because of your music that you have requested here, and it played a couple times. My dear Strawberry! How's it going? Oh, now I feel much more complete drawing drawing Pokemon now that you're present here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you have no idea. You gave me the energy, the necessary energy to finish this one, because this is by far the hardest request that I have from Cross. You know? Okay, the last one is the Garchomp. The Garchomp, oh my god, Garchomp is gonna kick my ass, skill-wise. I'm gonna have to move all of these guys here. I'm gonna have to discard always on top, thank you. Welcome, Drawberry. Wait, which music? I think it was you who requested the... Imagine I'm wrong. Imagine I was just like, oh, Drawberry, great music you added. You remember the background with Wii music and like the photo channel music? What if it wasn't you and I'm misremembering and now this is like so stupid? If it was not you, I'm so sorry. I'll give you some shout bites. The request slots are available, and hey, well, we don't have any more available. I closed the thread, my dear Drawberry. But hey, you want to put him? Okay, it was you. Oh hell yes, I remembered. Boob is good. I agree, Butts. But there's morning life than Boob. You know what? I wish this was like flipped. If this was flipped, it would make my life a lot easier. And because it's not flipped, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some cheating here. We don't have any more spaces available, my dear Drawberry. I mean, I could do like a little super quick doodle in some corner to fill up some space because I really appreciate your presence, you know? But hey, you have to request something for March. For the March Open Sketchbook, you know? Anyway, watch me cheat. Watch me do some dirty cheating. You gonna come here? Why not? Why are you not coming in here? John, why am I not transforming this? There we go. Okay, thank you, and... There. We don't have to think about the details. Ooh, what is this music? Hey, Drawberry, if you're like willing, please definitely feel free to request some music, by the way. I love the music that you add. Ooh, is this math rock, Resta? I see some kanjis in Japanese, so it makes me wonder if it's some math rock. It sounds like math rock. Indeed. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, Resta. Fuck yes. I did not know you would be hitting the right buttons. Have this. Math rock called Toei from Japan.
Big shout out to Rista1. You just got awarded 1,000 shout bites.
You don't use shout bites, but hey, have 1,000 of them because math rock is exactly the best thing we can have now. And let me have that song, by the way. I'll request a quick one then for the quick. I want a quick one then. Request one for March. What would you, if I had time and energy to like squeeze in a little doodle for you? What would you like? What would you like me to add? One of your OCs? Those might take a lot of effort, but for the March Open Sketchbook, definitely you need to request something. Because I kind of enjoy getting challenged by the Pokemon because I never drawn these creatures in my life, by the way. Like posting them and whatnot. What did I take these off? Just I got you new OCs. Ooh, you've been busy creating some of them. Okay. I'm just gonna follow what I have right here. God, I love Math Rock. God, I love Math Rock. This
SVR archive. No one will believe you. What Luda didn't happen.
What do you mean, Age? What do you mean? I think this guy can sit like this. Maybe. I think that's more complicated. I think I'm making my life more complicated. Should I make you stand? I think I'm gonna have to be cheap and make this guy stand. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cross. I think I'm gonna have to make this guy stand. It's like not working. Also, no, don't transform. Brush. Thank you. Because this one is genuinely a challenging design. Given the time and energy I got available, I will have to just sacrifice some of that. I'm gonna make his arm crossed. Okay. Legs. Legs, there we go. I hear a Discord notification. I wonder what it is. Ooh. Exactly, Luda. You don't want to remember it either. You know what? You're correct. You're correct. And how you been, by the way, Drawberry? It's been a while since I saw your username. I'm so happy to see your chat name here. I'm losing my mind. I'm like losing my mind. Sorry if I'm not entirely coherent. I'm like losing myself here. But the Math Rock is helping. Like, you have no idea. It's exactly the type of music I need. Here and here. yeah, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sure, whatever. That makes sense, John. Spike, spike. And another wing here, if we're making the arms cross. Maybe I can like actually raise up the... Well, not really, because it's looking at the fire. Never mind, that's fine. Okay, no one's pushing my chair. How about this? If you can make it for the pick, you can save it as a March request, which I sent in, by the way. Oh, that was you. I also have game music mix playlist. Ooh, if you can like have some of those, I would love that. It is very chill, but I could get pumped for this music. But yeah, sure. I want to reserve one space for you. Also for Jax, by the way. Jax deserves a space. All this time, we kind of had like one space for Shadow Rose, you know, and she needs one space. I think I wanted to tell her, but I forgot. Okay, so that's fine. Let me make this a little bit bigger so it's a little bit easier on me. I think the scale is messed up, by the way. But that's fine. I think that the scale is relatively fixable. Sky is the Dragonite, right? Yeah. There's a Flygon. Area is a Flygon, right? Area is a Flygon. Ah. Now the smallest one is Kairos, which is a Hakamo. And the Hakamo is this one. Okay, and the Hakamo is too big. Okay, the Hakamo is way bigger than intended. That's fine, we can fix that. Let's fix the scale. Somewhere around that looks around fine. I mean, considering, remember that these two guys are at the back, but I think we can make them even bigger.
My heart was broken, dog. I wanted to be where she was at, but I was happy in the way the South was on the map. But niggas in the barbershop ain't feel the same as me. They said shorty changed since she left the city. She got whacked. They wanted her back, but said
I don't know, the same height. I mean, I think I made them too big. 1 second.
It's funny how the tables turned several years later.
A little bigger, not too much. I think I took it overboard.
But I was still in love with her. I couldn't hide that fact. I found her on the internet, kept up with her like that.
Alright, good. Let me check your request, by the way, Strawberry. I really hope I don't forget. Like, by the time we went to that.
The first night I'm striking like some lightning in a storm. The more noise she made us, like the better I perform.
Let me check the Discord. Here you are, the Discord. There you are, Strawberry. Ooh, Jasper. Oh, this one is a challenge if I've ever seen one. Oh, but she looks great. Oh, this one is fascinating. Oh, yes, I want to reserve that for the next Open Sketchbook. Alright, good. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah. Pokemon. I think we're fine at this point. I think we're good, right? I think. I mean, the scale is not perfect between these guys. Not exactly, but they're sinning. I hope I can be forgiven with that. No scarf. Any other particular signs or details I'm missing? This guy has a scar in the eye. I need to remember that. So far, I think this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind. Let's proceed, shall we? Ooh. Okay, now I'm gonna start with a Dragonite because that's like the more easily done Pokemon. Man, this took me like 15 minutes. The sketch alone took me 15 minutes. Damn. I'll show you with the playlist. Oh, nice. Hey, I don't know if this is too much of a bother, but let me click on that because I'm curious to see what your playlist has. Game mix music. Ooh. Oh, look at all these gems. Oh, look at all these Nintendo gems. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, you think you can like add a few of those with the add song command? Since I'm like drawing here, and they're all YouTube, which just makes this a lot easier. I mean, if you want to, don't worry if you don't. I think I can help you with a couple. Okay, hold on. I put away my reference. No, thank you. Give me back my reference. Thank you. Okay. Now this is too big, and this is not the right brush. We were using this one. Perfect. Okay, let's try. Okay, a little boring. This Pokemon is adorable, by the way. I think this is a dragon Pokemon, isn't it? Charizard, for example, is not a dragon Pokemon. But I still find that a little bit funny. Alright, here we go. Oh, almost there. Let me help you, Strawberry. Instead of song request, it was this command. Add song. Like that. There you go. Which now that you put it like that, it's kind of a bother, isn't it? Maybe I should make an alias for the SR. I'm gonna put a little, not sure if this is necessary, but I think I'm gonna edit that either way. I keep thinking it was SR. Don't worry about it, because I believe SR is for like Streamlabs, the Streamlabs bot, which it's also like really common. I don't know if I can make an alias or something to song request that will stick. I mean, if I can, that would be amazing. I think it would like help most of us. Okay. Can it detect the playlist? As far as I know, it doesn't. I never tried it, if I'm honest. Ooh, this is from... Oh, this is from Fancy! It's called Window. Thank you, Fancy. Fancy had added some nice culture music. Okay, we need to also add the arming here. I like how some Pokemon limbs are like little blobs with claws. I think like they cannot hold things properly like that. Nose. The nose, I think, are just a little holes. So let's have it like that. Oh, these are more like eyebrows, aren't they? Not that little eyebrows, more like that. Yeah, there you go, there you go. They're in the forehead, but they're not like expressions, as far as I know. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Feel free to scold me and correct me and call me uncultured. Remember, I am not familiar with Pokemon, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. I have failed as a nerd, so I'm not like a good nerd weirdo. I'm just weird. I'm just like a weirdo that actually doesn't know anything. Okay. Oh, I like that music. Hey, Fancy, I don't know if you're listening, but that was nice. A little short for in my opinion, but that was nice. There we go. This is also from Oh, I remember this one, Alcoholic. I don't know shit about Pokemon as well. Harry Potter also. What about Lord of the Rings? Do you know about Lord of the Rings? I mean, you know, you have like a great taste in movies anyway, but I don't know if I have a great taste in movies. I don't watch enough movies. This took me... This alone was like a % of my drawing here. BRB, I gotta do something. Of course, H, my dear H, of course. Hey, bots, have you noticed how today I did not confuse you with H? Do you see that? Not even when you send messages right after each other? Aren't I doing a great progress here? I watch the movies, but I don't know the lore. Hey, but you have done a step above me, which is watching the movies. Something I myself have not done. Okay, okay, this goes back into the tail, so it has to be something like this. If this makes any sense, by the way. I don't know if it does. I hope this, like, Dragonite just ends up looking fine. I think we can do this, right? Is this not illegal? I feel like it looks fine if we do it like this. Whew. I wish Fancy Cat was here to tell me what kind of dog he wanted to like me. He wanted me to like draw to be fancy. There we go. All right. And song is 34. 103 minutes. Damn it! I think it's not accepting the extended versions, my dear Strawberry. I like how the little one is like, whoa, that's a little long. Hey, I have another tip, Strawberry. Hold on. 1 second. What song is this? Ah, it's like these are like the playlists, right? Yeah, Nintendo DS mix. Yeah, that's why I like sending in the playlist. Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on, I'll add a couple for you. I don't have it open anymore. Did I close it? How could I have closed it? It was a nice collection. Look, I think I can just do it like this. Let me show you. Okay. Ah, but these are like the mixes. These are not like the individual ones. Ah, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. These are not the individual songs. Man, some of these have been like taken down. No, never mind. That's why you cannot send them. Oh, excuse me. That's why. Because these are like the whole playlist. You have a playlist of playlists, essentially. Which sounds insane, by the way. Insane in the good way, because now that means that you can actually have like a lot of... You can have like an actual great time, like listening to this non-stop, right? But I think for the Lorova to accept them, it needs to be like at maximum like 10 minutes, or a little bit less than that, like 8 minutes maybe. No wonder, Strawberry. Oh, apologies for the confusion. Okay, here we go. Let me try to do this beautiful Pokemon, by the way. This I love this Pokemon. I never heard of Flygon, and I absolutely love Flygon, by the way. Peak Pokemon. Complete outsider doing Pokemon art, by the way. Let's see if I can nail it, by the way. Let's see if I can actually like properly make her look correct. Because I think this is really cute, and I don't want to like make them look like a mantis, you know? You know what? I'm gonna give her this like little look. This little... There you go. Kind of like that. I love this design. I wouldn't have never lived knowing that I didn't have this design. More Math Rock, by the way. I do still wrong by Toei. This is a Toei band that Resta was mentioning. For a moment, I faced in back into the music, and yeah, I recognize that freaking... I recognize a Math Rock. I think this eye is wrong, boys. You know what? I think this whole thing is wrong. 1 second. Smaller, please. I don't want to delete all of you. Just because the sketch does it doesn't mean it has to look like that forever. I think this is sort of the way I want to do it. I think. It's a very interesting design. I can tell you that. And it looks really pretty. I didn't know I needed Flygon in my life, you know? There we go. Whew. Neck. The neck is a little thick, so let me make it a little smaller. Extend that arm. Alright, then we have a very curvy body that's gonna go all the way down here, like that. And I'm just like kind of drawing the legs, because the arms are actually like reasonably short, like T-Rex short. And this Pokemon actually has like claws. I'm gonna draw something like this. I hope that's okay. I hope that's fine. Very well. I don't remember when was the last time I chatted with Strawberry, by the way. I think it was somewhere like in the last Open Sketchbook, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh! Yo! What? Whoa! I added it! Never mind, Strawberry! Looks like I added one of those accidentally. No way! I mean, I can add them. Yeah, it takes 30 minutes to listen to. Might have to skip it if people start adding music. But so far, no one has music yet, so we can listen to this 30-minute long playlist right now. Hey, you're in luck, Strawberry. If I put it, it gets added. I can override the maximum song length, apparently. Wow. Alright, those are some good news. The arm here looks terrible, by the way. I am noticing that. Is this good? I don't know if this is good. Oh, I love this music. I love this music. It's so quiet, but also so peaceful. And it's appropriate because it's Nintendo music. You know what? Why don't like they hold each other? That way I don't have to draw the other arm. It's 3 of those like claw hands. Yeah, there you go. That works to my advantage. Now, if I do it like this, I don't have to draw the other arm and get confused by it. God, Nintendo makes such great music. I have loved the Nintendo music, especially from the DS era. The Wii and DS era. I miss that Nintendo, you know? It's not that that games are bad now or anything. It's just a genuine actual nostalgia. You know, I miss old Nintendo because I do miss like being a kid that didn't know anything and that these games were like done with like from like one person back in the day, and they were not like an office job. They were just like actual perks of magic and things, right? I remember that time. Okay, the legs now. The legs look very interesting. Especially because the feet don't seem to have like any markings at all. Let me see Drawberry's references. Here. I mean Drawberry's, excuse me, Cross's references. Yep, the feet are rendered the same, basically. Alright. I'm sure that's hell gonna try then. I guess I have to render the Dragonite's feet first. Did I receive a message? Hold on, let me check my phone. I think I got a message. 1 second, boys. Okay, answering a message. How much time? Oh man, I have already passed the 30-minute mark. Boy, and I have just done 2 characters. Yeah, I have to hurry up. I think it's reasonable if I do it like this, perhaps. Like that. I should probably add the tail as well, shouldn't I? Realistically, I think the tail should actually show up like this. Because of the way the Dragonite is laying down. I think that's why I'm a little conflicted. Oh, I cannot draw a tail to save my life, boys. Or maybe I can. Maybe I just could. I think that's a okay shape. No, it doesn't, Lurabot. Be quiet. It's not quiet today. In fact, it's because perhaps we're about to hit the 6-hour mark, and I'm still here. You know, it's probably because of that, Lurabot. Be quiet. Be quiet. Shouldn't have programmed you to say that. Should have let you relax instead. Alright. Okay. Okay, good. Hold on. Claws. Claw and claw. And claw and claw. There we go. Let's actually... Oh, I know that song. I have heard it before, but I may not remember exactly what it is from, but I like that song. Oh wait, mistake. There. Okay. Does this make sense? Okay, like that. Let's leave it like that. Don't question anything that I do. Ban anyone who tries to give me advice. Both kind of like shut the fuck up for the poor Luna Blood. Yeah, the legs are like confusing me a little bit, but I think I got it because I think I can just do something like this. And that's like acceptable, I hope. But maybe be more careful with like this. Okay. Meow. Okay, now the tail. The tail, I think it's fine if I like do this and probably do it like this for composition purposes. I say that as like I don't want to challenge myself doing this again. Like here, it's gonna come out from here, more or less, sort of. This is a lovely Pokemon. This is my new favorite Pokemon, you know? I don't know how like good a Dragon Flygon is good as a Pokemon, but you know what? I love the design. I think it's one of my favorites so far. Spike. Yeah, sure. That works. For now, anyway. Okay, how does this look without the... Okay. More or less fine. You know what doesn't convince me? This. I think this could look a lot better. You know what I'm probably doing wrong? The fact that this is more like this and like this. I think that's more accurate. I hope it is. It's my first Dragon Flygon illustration. Please excuse me. There we go. Ah, I'm missing the wings. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Oh, the wings are out of weird shape. Okay, like this. That's a wing. Oh, I'm missing also Dragonite's wings. That's all. I'm missing a lot of wings. When I sound like that, that's when I like eat my freaking pen. Okay, let's add another wing here. Come on, what's first? This wing. This wing goes first, and then goes the Dragonite's wing. Also, Rest, I see your song request. Just remind me, like what, 3 more minutes? Because I have to pause this one because this song request is like 30 minutes long. And we want to hear you, and I actually want to hear your song like today, you know? Okay, yeah, by the way, it looks like I can even add hour-long requests. There we go. If I do it, if I'm the one who like adds them, then it gets added. The Ludabot doesn't ask any questions at all. Whew. Okay. There we go. Looking at my time, I might not even be able to shade to fully color this one. I'll have to meditate it. I'll do the campfire last. That's more reasonable. Hakamo is the next one, and I have an actual reference here. Here it is. Let me have a look at it. All right. I find like this is very interesting. I think Cross is not listening, but the way that Cross's characters, I mean specifically the Pokemon OCs, like have this like design choice of having them look like this, as in like with his eyes, all of them. That keeps catching my attention. Okay, no scarf for this one, as per instructed. I have 2 of these. Okay, one more song, and we'll have to listen to rest the song, so I can proceed with this next one. We have a very calm one, a very, very calm one. 1, 2, 3. These are like plates, I see. It has like arms underneath, but these are like plates in that case. Yeah, these are like 2. I just want to say that I am outside. I can catch that much. Oh, hello, Cross. Hello. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry. First, you should absolutely like take the chance to touch grass, like we all should. But welcome, Cross. This is a progress on your work, by the way. This is what I'm doing at the moment. Let me remove the sketch so you can like see how it looks with the line art. And this is what's happening. Ooh! Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. Continuing. Let me do this one now, and here we go. If you want, you can Google how come on and see how the booty looks with the without the scar. Yeah, that's what. Here it is. I actually have to like look up all the Pokemon because I don't know how any of them look. If you call them by name, I genuinely wouldn't be able to like to like know. But I have them in my references at the top. I'm actually using a lot of references because I don't know how to draw anything. I'm a fraud, Cross. None of this is not mine. This is all AI generated. Did you know that this stream only has like me speaking, but like everything that you see is AI generated? I know it's like 6 hours, right? But this is all AI generated. Like nothing of what you're looking at is is even real. Imagine that. I mean that would still like be very difficult because I would still have to speak for 6 hours, like pretend I'm doing something. But here we are. But yeah, thank you, girls. Thank you. Man, this music is a little slow, and it just ended. All right, I'm gonna go now with Resta song. Oh, that's nice. What's the title? I'll forget about you throwing that rock because that dance was pretty funny. Oh, I love titles like that. There's like a story to this, I'm sure. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be some lore behind this. Okay, there we go, boys. There we go. I'll request a song with a long title. Ooh, you have one of those bots? Also, bots, I don't know if you were aware, but we got a song request at some point that was a parody of I've Seen Pictures, but in Minecraft. And it was probably you, but I don't remember, to be honest. Okay, feet. Let's do the feet. Come on. Pokemon feet. Pokemon feet. Ooh. It's so dramatic also, the song I mean. Hold on. Don't panic, little foxy. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. Take it easy. Deep breath. Like that. Uh-huh. I think that you got it. I think. Looks a little weird, not gonna lie. And just complete that line very carefully. Come on. Thank you. Kind of looks like a broken leg if you ask me, but here we are. Alright, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, good. It's not even the full title, by the way. Oh, it's from Death Grips. No way. You might think he loves you for... Okay, you might think he loves you for your money, but I know what he really loves you for. It's for your brand new leopard skin pillbox hat. No way! Brand new leopard skin pillbox hat? That sounds pretty cool. I just pinched myself in the ear. Oh, and it's hurting a lot. I'm okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very spiritual music, Resta. With a very spiritual title. If we just put in the title, like you might think he loves you too. He loves you though. Oh. I mean, yeah, I find it a little bit tricky to like, hey, what are you listening to? And then repeat all of that sentence, you know? Okay, here we go. Claw 1, toe claw 2. Yeah, that's Death Grips. You can. There we go. Do you still remember the first Death Grip songs you ever listened to? Bot Scout, I almost say H again. And H is not even here. H has not sent a message at all.
Come fuck apart here.
There we go. Might have been Get God. I don't know that one. Oh, hey, hold on. 1 second. Action. Good God. Oh, no, no. You were way faster than I was. I was about to like put it for a little bit to look it up. Because the first song that I ever heard from Death Grips was the one that you showed to me. I've seen pictures. That one has been the first. Whew. Also, you think you can move Kairos to be near Draven in case I could choose the idea about this position. Oh, hello! Oh no, it's Q. I love that username. Hello, Q. I guess I can call you Q. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm doing some Pokemon. All right, let me rephrase what you said. Oh, and a follow. Is that what I see?
Welcome to the stream. Underscore, it's underscore Q.
underscore. Thank you for the follow, Q. Thanks a lot. Welcome. Make yourself at home. We've been doing a lot of art today. Oh my god, we have some advertising coming in 10 minutes. I was wondering you could meet Kairos, which is Kairos the Hatkomo. This one, closer to Drivin, which is the Garchomp, which is this guy. Closer, as in like, oh, how am I gonna do that? Unless I flip them. I mean, Kairos was originally here. Let me see. Gonna adjust the compo. Oh, wait. I think it can be done. I think you're in luck. 1 second. I think it can be done. All right. Well, thanks for the follow, Q. Thank you. Let me now just do this by adding this guy here. Right? Check it out. Check what I have in mind. Can I, like, turn it around? No problem. Of course. Okay, so how about... I move the center, not the character. How about I have them, like this, next to each other, and I have the girls moved over here. Oh, it's that one! This song! Get God. Okay. Much better. Alright, we can do it like that. I will have to adjust the sketch a little bit, also to like not confuse me. Perfect, let's have it like that. We can work that out. Dude, this song is sick, by the way, Bot Scout. Hey Q, first of all, welcome. We're doing art requests. Hold on, that's not correct. If you ever like want to request something to the stream, you can, absolutely. You would only need to join our Discord in case you have a Discord, you know? But that will be, you have to wait for March as well, because I do this every month. Man, this song is incredible. I love this song. This one, and I've seen pictures, I think are like the best ones. Okay, I'm doing a lot of movement here. Let's move these guys here. Now I'm gonna move these guys here. I need to select all the way over there, but it's because I got confused. You see, I can get confused. Okay, now I can then move these guys to fit the composition around there. There, I don't want them to collide with... Wait, if they collide, that's not a big deal, because I can just move now everyone a little bit lower. So these are my new positions, where everyone should be. I've seen footage. Oh my god, it's footage, not pictures. Excuse me. LOL. There. And you, ladies. I'm gonna come here as well. There. Whew. Now the last character to draw is this last one, which is the Garchomp, which is gonna take me a while if you ask me. Alright, I only have a few minutes left to line this. I have like 15 minutes to line this up, so let's hope for the best in this case. Ooh, here you are. Okay, this reference is saving my life. I don't know if Cross can hear me, but this reference is like absolutely carrying me forward. So I'm kind of low-key copying it, but here. God, I love this song so much. Also, thanks for the music, you guys. Bots and Rest, thank you. Alright, let's try this. I think I might want to zoom in a little bit. Thank you. Oh, what is that? What is this song? The Day the World Went Away. Ooh. Okay. 15 minutes. I don't know if I should make them smile. They're smiling now. How it feels when me and Red Stuff break our backs because we carry the add song command. Yes, 100%. Like the fact that you like keep adding like a lot of like songs, it does make me feel really good, you know. But you are kind of like the unofficial DJs of this. Well, Rest is more official, I guess, because Resta also doubles as a producer of the stream sometimes. Okay. Well, completely different. It's okay. I feel like sometimes your vibes can collide, you know? Like that. I shouldn't add that detail, not just yet. Should we add the teeth? Yes, we should. I was thinking, this guy has teeth, but then I saw this reference and I was like, yeah, we need to have a teeth as well. Okay, there we go. Looks a little derpy if you ask me. I mean, in this looks really cute, but in the Pokemon reference, it doesn't look cute at all. It looks more threatening. Okay, I need to flatten this head. Hey Resta, do you know Red Vox by any chance? It's reminding me of that, or maybe it should be backwards. Maybe Red Vox sounds like this, guys. And I have to be honest, that is a streamer band. it's a content creator band. Not familiar. No, let me add one, and then let me add a few one song. Not sure if you like it because it's Vine Sauce band. That song. Red Vox. Easy. Let me add another one. One that I like. Here. There we go. Nice. Just like that. That one, There She Goes, is my favorite. It's one of my absolute favorites. And I love when I heard it for the first time. I like heard a couple of YouTuber bands, and that song in particular was like really, really, really great to hear. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they started to have some vibes in there. Okay, this one is gonna be interesting because I'm doing like winged arms. I can barely do normal arms, you know? Okay. That was fine. We need some horns, some spikes, here and here. There we go. There we go. Fine. Alright, good. Okay. I needed to move here, just very little. Wing one. Oh wait, these are not fingers. These are not hands. This character has no hands. Like me when I played certain games. Do you know that in Spanish, there's like a way to like someone says that someone sucks, that if someone sucks at a game, you say that they're out of mancos or they have no hands. And I was like thinking immediately about that. Hey, I've seen footage. Hell yeah. Oh god, I love that song. You know what? The first time I listened to it once, I was like a little confused, but then I got like, the thing got, I changed. The thing just started to like gravitate and like make everything work fine. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah, this character is covering the feet of this one, which is just convenient for me. I've seen footage is catchy indeed, but it has a dark secret. Yeah, right? I think you told me the first time. It has something to do with like actual like dead bodies or something, like, or an execution. I remember there was like something actually like regarding killing. I say very casually. It's about watching gore. Yeah, exactly, that thing. I remember it was like killing or something, or as we say colloquially, matazón, right? Alright, there's that. We have the spikes here in the legs, in the thighs. I feel like that could be dangerous for this port. Oh my god, can you draw a spike, little fucks? Let's try on the other leg. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Woo! And let's also add this, like little there, and also here. This should go all the way over here, by the way, now that I've noticed. Man, I bobbed my head to this song. I didn't think I was gonna like really like this song like that much. Again, the first time I listened to it, I was like low-key disturbed. I guess I couldn't ignore the song is about like, or referencing watching gore. But hey, even with that, knowing that, and knowing, you know, artistic expression and whatnot, I still like it. Okay, we good there? How much time? Oh, 3 minutes. Holy shit. Never mind. Let's have 8 minutes. Let's have 8 minutes before this is sent to hell. Come on, come on. Let's extend that time. We got this. We got this. I sent footage. Okay, repeating a lot of curves, like the complete noob I am. I think that's fine. And let's add this other curve here to complete the tail. Let's add those clavicules that the Pokemon has. There's my red box. You know what? This line is horribly wrong. I can change that. Let me fix that. Ah, it's because this goes into the tail, Lura Foxy. That's why you're getting confused. This is part of the tail. Okay. So you know what? This should actually like be eliminating here. From what I see, from the references I see. There we go. There we go. I hope that's good. I say as I'm losing my mind. So I got called to the choose. Oh, don't worry, Drewberry, don't worry. You know, people do come in and out of the stream all the time. And you know what? It's been 6.5 hours. It's totally fine if no one can like stick around all that long. I feel a little selfish to ask people to like stay for like 6.5 hours to do anything that has to do with me, you know? Don't worry, don't worry. Let me add these little details on this Pokemon. Uh-huh. I don't know why this is happening, by the way, at the edge of my Discord. I see it. I do see it. Remember that my integrated graphics chip is from like 2012. What year are we? It's freaking 2026? Wow. It's over 10 years old at this point. Any details I'm missing? The knees. I think that's about it. The wings, right? But I am back, and I'm very happy to see you once again. Strawberry, welcome back. Hope the chores aren't too bad. Do you have like a type of chore that you hate? I hate sweeping the floor. I mean, I don't hate it anymore because it's very necessary, but I hate it, I should have said. I hated sweeping the floor like you have no idea. Generally like the worst chore in the fucking planet. Washing the dishes to me is really reasonable. I have no problems with washing I have problems with fucking sweeping and mopping. I don't like mopping. Dishwashing. I used to like dislike it a lot, but today's like fine, I'll do it. It's gotta be done. For Sky. Sky is a Dragonite, right? Yes, correct. What's your idea? That's why Laura bought a Roomba. I don't have a Roomba, but I would love to have a Roomba. You have no clue. I have like actually Roombas wishlisted in my Amazon. Okay, let me also fix the mouth of this girl. There we go. Very quick. Okay, perfect. Because I'm basically done with the lines. We're only missing the campfire. I can probably move the characters around. So, like, make correct space for the campfire. Like, everyone is staring at nothing at the floor. Well, these two guys more specifically. And to, like, actually use our composition space. There's my favorite song. Somewhere around there. We should be more like here. Perspective is wrong. It's very flat. Putting in a dishwasher makes it easier. Oh, if you have a dishwasher, talking about doing it physically. So I don't know if you have a dishwasher, but I have like dishwasher like the best freaking. In the morning, there she goes in the morning sun. There she goes in the evening. There she goes when the day's done. Anyway, I don't know if you have a dishwasher. Dishwashers are not common in Mexico. Only like very few privileged people have dishwashers in Mexico. But the few ones that do say that are like the best, like one of the best appliances you can get. When I was young and I watched American cartoons have like an actual dishwasher, I was like incredibly Vinny. Yes, you recognize that voice. Yes, my dear Vinny. Yeah, Vine Sauce is one of the reasons I'm streaming right now. Or at all. I remember when I started this channel and this whole streaming and YouTube and whatever thing I wanted to do, I've always wanted to be like Vine Sauce. I really like when I saw the things that he did, seeing the chat, him playing games and playing weird games and having like a fun time with everybody, finding weird stuff from the internet as well. I wanted to do that. I from the very beginning, I saw that and I was like, yes, I want to be Vine Sauce. And I also found Vine Sauce Joel, and I thought that was great. Like seeing him play Wind Waker, I remember from like 2013 or something. I remember seeing that and I could never see the chat, so I was like a little bit confused when he said like, "What do you think, guys?" I thought he was talking to like the YouTube audience, but no, he was actually talking to a live chat audience on Twitch. And I remember catching the first times the streams on like 2015 or something like that, you know? I sent it on Discord on All Creative? Yes, you did. Let's see. Woo! Yes, that can be done. Alright. Let's have that working. I kind of love how it looks on your end, by the way. It's so pixelated, but I think that's because of the stream. It looks a lot more sharp for me. Hold on. Hey, Cross, I don't know if you have time to answer. But I don't know if you do any art at all. Actually, because look at that. That actually matches pretty well what you want. And I think it looks great. Although this eye is not quite right. 1 second. Let me fix that. This eye is not correct. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Cross. Okay. That's done. Whoa. Alright. That's just a matter of adding a few more things. That's just like... Now, right now, this is a pile of sticks. Like, just fucking... on the ground. Alright, we have one more snooze of the ads, so let me just... paint this. Is this Death Grips? Yes, it is. Death Grips is online. Wow. So some rocks, so this actually looks like something. And I have to do some speed paint coloring. speedrun coloring. I mean speed paint, I guess is right. Throw the fire. And I think I can keep it. Yeah, I will like make animatics every often actually. You do actually! Do you have them at hand? To just to please my own curiosity? Woo! I did it. I did the line art. And the line art is like the slowest part of this process. Unless I'm missing any details from the fly gun. Yes, I knew I was missing details on the tail. 1 second. My victory was too early. Okay. Come on. Uh-huh. There we go. I'm gonna shut up your animatics. Yo, sure. If you're okay with it, I'd love to see. If my voice sounds like that, it's because I'm tired. Really? Right, take a look at the progress, boys and girls. Oh boy, I think I made a lot today. This is so far the greatest open sketchbooks in history. Like, I've never made this many drawings fully colored and some of them even shaded, you know? I mean, I kind of cheated with like mine from H and from Bot Scout because those were really quick. This one was also relatively quick, and the Phoenix Fox was also taking 1 hour. So I think we're about to reach like freaking 8 hours done on Discord, I assume. Let me answer the message while we wait for the advertising and the song to end. Whew. That sounds like the end of the song. Yes, it is. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. I don't even know if like it skips some songs from rest or something like that. Ooh, I am resting a little bit because it's indeed being 6.5 hours. Ooh. Right, I am alive. And I will survive. I promise. All creative. Ooh.
I hereby state that I. Yes.
I
got it.
I should show them on. Wait. I should show this on stream. I'm just like looking at them on my phone and. And they are right here in all creative. I'm sorry. Let me center this a little bit. Center.
Yes. Yes.
That one is the one that made me laugh. I actually love this one. Can't wait for the coloring. I think this is the best looking request you ever made. I hope so. I honestly think that they don't look great yet. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's nice.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
I'm not gonna drown.
This
Get a little
impresses me. You know
confidence,
why?
kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
Let me watch all of them and then I'll comment. Also, how much time? We have 1 minute and 38 seconds. I hope I can like make it to all of them. I accidentally downloaded one. Excuse
buddy.
me.
Are you looking for a pet today?
Yes, I am. I'm looking for a bunny.
A bunny? Is this going to be your first one?
Yes, it is.
Well, you're in luck.
Oh my
Would
god,
you
my
like a white
browser
one,
just got
a
stuck.
brown one, or a spotted one?
Spotted one. Give me the spotted one.
Color matters too much to my Python.
No. My freak. Oh, Japanese. とても元気です. This one is the best one so far. Oh, it's 50 seconds. Oh, you're literally gonna leave me. Okay, hold on. I have to pause this one because we are gonna literally run out of time, and the advertising is gonna start showing. Anyway, okay, I have a comment to make because I think this is really interesting, and it like, oh my god, I really like it in a way. But okay, hold on. So we'll be right back because first and foremost we need to play some of the ads and take a quick break before continuing. And I'll see you in just a second. All right, we'll be right back. Enjoy the music that I have not chosen yet. What music can I play? I guess this one. This one gives me a relatively long break. I'll see you in 4 minutes, okay? So enjoy the advertising, and I'll be right back. I have returned S&RV archive. I was just like looking at some animatics. Whew. Thank you. You're welcome. Again, I find that like very important to the fact that in a time and age where you can like just tell an AI to vomit more or less thing that may or may not do what you want to do. I feel like doing that is still very important. You should honestly try animating them yourself, because I think there's a lot of potential there. I'm gonna send you some art flux, Mega Raichu, real quick. Yeah, go ahead. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to color this. I'm gonna keep it very simple because I think I have extended myself plenty of time. This stream is looking to last like around like freaking 8 hours, but that's fine. on the top, by the way. It gives me the colors both for the Flygon and Dragonite. I don't know. Sorry if I don't call them by name. Sometimes my mind is like trying to finish this stuff. Ooh, what is this? Ex-military.
I heard you got dirt on me. My country encouraged me. I just bought a
Like that. Okay.
My famo discouraged me.
I think I'm gonna try to use a paint bucket can. Hope it works. Hell yeah, it works. Oh, thank God. Thank God, because if there's one time I needed a paint bucket can, was right now. Right freaking now was a good time for this to work properly. You know, let's do the beautiful Flygon. I think I found that that Flygon is like my new favorite Pokemon. Let's remember that I don't play any Pokemon, right? And I saw the Flygon and I think it's really cute. By the way, Sky and Ira look really adorable. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I'm trying! I've never drawn this Pokemon, by the way. I'm not trying to brag. I'm trying to explain the lack of the technique that I'm having here. These are this color. Oh, this is not properly colored. And also the boundaries are colliding. The designations, I mean. Well, that's easier. I kind of sabotaged myself there, but that's fine. I can fix it. Cover these gaps. It's not the right green. It's not the right green. That's not it either. Not really. A little bit less saturated. That's the right green. But at least a better green. I'm not gonna claim that I know like the proper greens, right? I'm not that good at coloring. But anyway, this fixes a little bit of our problems now. You see what the difference is there? I don't know if you can barely see it with the very little small pixels there, but the green from that one and the other one was very different. I mean, it's not really the same green. See it? And I refuse to do like an eyedropper. It's a little bit more yellow, but I think this is fine. I'll leave it this way. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. So give me this. But yeah, I love this design for the Pokemon. I never seen a Flygon in my life, but now that I see it and I get to draw it, I think it's really cute. Okay, we're missing a little gap here. Nepo baby, I know some of those working out there in the world. I don't like Nepo babies. See, that works. It looks ugly, but I'll fix the coloring in a second. Anything else I'm missing? Only this little gap.
Listen, official decision, I don't give a fuck. I'm on the cusp. I'm on a mission just like a mortician. I'm spitting harder than a rapist.
There we go. Kind of don't like how we have like these little issues. This is not the anti-aliasing thing. This is something else. That's me. That's me living right now. You know what? I didn't even hear the garbage truck pass today. Normally in Sundays, I hear the garbage truck and then I stop the stream for a second to like actually go outside and throw my trash away. I wish they could take me, but they don't. Okay. There we go. I'm kind of bothered by how this is not the right green, you know? I'm actually bothered, but like I have to move forward. I need to like move, otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. There was a garbage truck, Lura, just focus on the stream. Maybe there was. I genuinely don't know. But maybe there was, and normally I hear it. You know? And since this is an art stream, I am like a little bit more able to actually stop and go outside. What's called? This is more like salmon. Something like that, I believe. I think that's relatively accurate color. I like these music bots. You bring me really good vibes to the stream. Okay, am I missing anything? Okay, good. Now it's time to do the beautiful eyes that this creature has. Beautiful Flygon, give me that. Careful with that. Anti-aliasing issues that no one really would be able to see from far away. Okay, I'm trying. Nice. Alright. What is this? What the hell is this? Is this a... Oh, it's a finger. Okay. I thought it was a claw for a second, but no, it's not. Okay, that's on me. I think I'm not missing anything from the Flygon right now. Beautiful creature, I have to say once more. And Dragonite is only missing a few details, like for example the horn is not colored. How could you do that, Lula Foxy? There you go. And we're missing this, which is a little bit on the side. There we go, I think that's fine. Yes. Not quite, less saturated. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's fine. We're good here. Let me grab this orange again because we missed a few spots on the tail. There we go. Let me do this little curve. Nice. Pass me some of this, by the way. Give me this. These tiny pixels, everyone who have two sides are actually greenish. Dragonite, I mean. Oh yeah, I did this. Ooh, that's not correct. And it's not even any kind of green. It's like this kind of like turquoise, almost greenish blue. Green. Excuse me. Yeah, I was just like, I guess I'm high. You know, Cross, this is me when I'm tired. I start to make mistakes like this. To be fair, it's been like, I've been here since like 7 AM. I don't want to sound like a poor victim, like, oh, who could ever put me to do this? Why is this happening to me? Who could have asked all the community to tell me to do this? Why? I mean, what it's actually kind of, you say it's kind of. Okay, here we go. Here we are, but we're getting very close to finish, boys. We're getting very close. Nice and nice. There we go. Okay. Now I'm only missing the details of more colors here. Like for example, the claws. I haven't colored any of them. I'm trying to see if they're the same color. Yes, they are. All right, we can keep them light. Is this dead grips? No, it's not. Come and get me. Okay. No, I don't know if I did something there. Yes, I did. I actually colored the lines. Well, paint bucket the line art itself. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm only missing the scar, which is easy. Just be done like this. I thought it was like the Dragonite having like... I'll be honest, I thought it was like a bruised eye, by the way. I didn't think it was an actual scar, you know? I wonder what the lore of this is. I would have missed it if you haven't been here, Cross. Let me be very honest. I would not have thought like the scar was part of it, you know? There you go. Okay. The mouth. There's a beautiful Dragonite. More red. There we go. No, this one. The inside of the mouth. And a little bit lighter. Shadow has scarred by being thrown on fire. Well, the eye. Oh, so it was like, is it like Prince Zuko kind of scar in this case? So it's a burn mark, if I'm understanding right. Another little teeth. Nice. Alright. She reminds me of Zuko. Look. Zuko, lol. It's exactly like giving me that kind of vibe, but she seems nice. These two beautiful creatures seem nice. Right, that was only 2 of the 4 Pokemon. Let me do the next one. Okay, I'm gonna have this up here. I have 30 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to 7 hours. And we're still going strong. I got this. Now, for this one, I might want to use this one. A little bit bigger though. Actually, why am I doing this? I have a paint bucket tool. Yeah, there you go. No need to suffer. Not that art is a struggle. Yeah, whatever. Art could be a struggle, but it doesn't always have to be a struggle. There you go. You can just paint this. This will be just fine. Paint this. And anything else I'm missing? Well, the rest of the body, maybe Luna Foxy. Maybe the rest of the body. How about that? How about you paint these things how they are properly painted?
Hey, you know that level Artificial Ascent? It's got like 1.3 million views on the verification video, and it's also got an insane amount of sequels, spin-offs, and sequel spin-offs.
So that's the thing that you were talking about,
check some of
Bot
these
Scout.
things out.
So that's the thing. Also, these colors
And
are
we also
wrong.
have this masterpiece.
You know what? Why not?
There are at
Why
least
not?
7
I'm
levels
tired.
based on AA, so this can probably
I guess
be
we can listen
considered
to
one
that.
of the most successful mega collabs ever. No other level has ever created such a want
What
and
is
need
this?
to remake it. It really makes you wonder why all these people have done this and what the motivation behind the sequels was.
I don't really wonder. I don't know what you're talking
What if
about, man.
told
I don't
you,
have any
though,
visual
that
reference
Artificial
of what's
Ascent was originally
happening.
going to be a remake itself. But of what?
Yeah, of what? What are we talking about?
Yep, that's right. Artificial Ascent was originally a remake of one of the most popular levels ever, Cataclysm. And you
Of
might be
what? Of
wondering
Geometry
how I
Dash?
know
Is this
all
Geometry Dash we're
Here's my
talking
secret.
about? Sounds like it is Geometry
So it turns
Dash,
out
but
that
I
there
cannot
are
tell.
only 2 names shown at the end screen of the level, the Verifier, Combined, and Ancient Anubis.
Ooh.
Now, not many people know about this Ancient Anubis guy, but I think he's most well known
I actually
for his
don't know what you're
legendary
talking
level,
about, man. I
Captains of
know that I
Rage.
don't know about Ancient Anubis, but you're telling me as if I had any context. I cannot even see what's happening. I hear a recorder, which I really like, but I don't know what's happening.
Unlike Ancient Anubis, who made the revolutionary level CV, I've only made garbage levels.
Revolutionary
such as Serpent's
level.
Wrath. But if we actually scroll up,
I never
through my
heard of
oldest
such
levels,
thing.
You'll see.
1, 2, 3.
Wait,
1,
what-
2, 3.
What if?
Oh wait, that's missing some detail.
Oh, that's right. In 2018, I changed my name from Ancient Anubis to LM Anubis. I started Artificial
Oh.
Ascent and was the official host for around half of its development. Also, as I'll get to later, I actually
I
built
guess
gameplay
I think
and
this is not
decoration for the
Geometry
level,
Dash.
but you all just
I
think it
think
was
this
made
could be
by somebody
something else.
I thought it would be fun to go over the story on how a Cataclysm remake turned out to be a completely different level and into one of the most well-known levels and level series to date.
I don't know. I don't know anything of this. I have no. I'm not familiar. I wish you could like cue me in or like.
Unlike most mega collabs
Or
nowadays,
like,
this level
you know,
didn't
give me
start
a
out
little
with clickbait
onboarding,
layout for
maybe?
The next hardest extreme demon. In fact, there was no video of it at all for the first few months of development. Artificial Ascent started out with a song that I found on Newgrounds, and no, it was not surfaced by Dimrain. Often when I wanted to start a new project, I would spend hours on
The moment someone
Newgrounds
requests a
looking
new
for
song, by
something
the way,
that could fit
I'll
the
get.
theme level,
I'll
or,
just
of
skip
course,
this, by
I
the
just
way.
chose another Waterfly
We don't
song.
have to wait for
Coming up
the
with a cool theme would work in
full
one of two
explanation
ways.
of what I'm
Either I'd
listening
have
to.
a
I don't
theme
even
in
know what
mind
this
and search
is.
for a song using
Bot Scout
key
just
terms
put it,
related
and I
to
and I
that,
thought
or
like,
I
oh,
would
maybe
just
it's worth
hang out
it.
on Newgrounds looking for something
Now we're
that
literally
sounded
listening
like
to a
it could relate
freaking
to
thing
some theme
here.
itself. For Artificial Ascent, I took the latter approach. Nothing was planned, not the
Okay.
theme, not the difficulty, and not the type of level. I was just interested in making a fun new project, and I had no way of knowing how popular the level I was about to start would be for this community. I came across a song that sounded similar to Mr.
Yeah.
Jazzman's song, Iron God
Mr.
Sakupenhal, most well known
Jazzman.
for.
Bring me a thing.
Got heavy breathing, heavy.
The song also included
I
a
wish I was
choir that
as
made it
excited
sound like the
as
climax
this
of an
as
adventure
the
tale.
sounds I
The
hear, but I don't know
BPM was
what's
similar to
happening.
that of At the Speed of Light, a song only used in 1 or 2 levels. It sounded like a mix of these 2 songs and gave me the brilliant idea
Here
to
we
come up with
go.
a remake of Cataclysm,
This is
but with a
wrong.
completely unrelated
This
design.
is
No one
less
had ever
wrong
done this
now.
before. All jokes aside, the
I think
plan
that's
I
about
had
it,
for this
right?
level
No,
was
we're not
extremely cool, and
done.
you're
We're
gonna
missing
love
one
this.
more detail here. A few more actually. I need this in this arm. I need this in here.
Right after finding this song, I decided on a
I'm
theme,
listening.
and the choice was
No, I
pretty
think
clear.
that's not
The
visible
dark
from there.
choir
I don't think it
mechanical
should be
song was
visible, so I'm
perfectly
gonna keep it that
pitched
way.
to make a level about an abandoned robotic factory coming to life as a wary adventurer stumbled across it. Artificial
Sure.
Ascent was supposed to have a theme and feel similar to Cataclysm, with different decorations. The dark factory would have started pitch black, with very little visible except for the player.
This sounds so
Soon,
cool.
Wires and lights would start to light
If I knew
up
what
with
it
a blue
was.
neon light as machines around the player began to move, spark, and seemed to almost wake up.
And here we go. That's a very ugly color for what I'm trying to do. It's more like... more like
The
this,
player
isn't
would
it?
soon realize that there was a reason why this factory became abandoned. Anyone who stepped foot in here was never seen again. The main shade of the level was gray, which was used for the walls of the factory and the robot components.
What is this game?
Bright neon blue
What is
was
this
used
game
for the
about? It sounds
electricity.
cool.
And this, in the addition to a more scary atmosphere than most levels have today, could have created one of the coolest levels ever. Let's see how well the final product held up to my original vision.
This looks pretty cool, actually.
With the song and a theme, I began to build what was my hardest solo project ever. I originally had no intention to create a mega collab when the level started.
Right.
My plan was to make a
Now let's
level
have
similar
this.
to Cataclysm with a
Let's have
slightly
this.
harder difficulty, but
Let's
a far
have
more
this.
futuristic and
Whew.
scary atmosphere.
And
I was
one
also going
tiny
to be the
itty bitty
verifier
corner
of the
here
level,
that I missed.
as I had just been
And a
El
straight
Dorado,
line
and I wanted
over
to
here.
take on a harder challenge than that. The
That is
gameplay
not
started
colored.
out like
That blocked the
Cataclysm, a
coloring.
slow cube into a fast wave with many size changes. I built the gameplay for both of these
Or
and
not?
then began trying to come up with a decoration
What is
style
that?
was supposed to represent
this
the theme
was
I
supposed
had
to be
in mind.
erased,
My
not
extremely
added.
high expectations for my own
There you
designs
go. That was
prevented
silly.
progress and led to constant redesigns and partial
Okay.
implementations of the theme, all of
Ooh.
which didn't get the exact feel of
Oh,
the level
boy.
I wanted. You might think
Okay.
that things got better, but
That's the
it only
Hakumo
went
finished.
downhill from
Let's
here.
do finally the Garchomp, which has a lot of simpler
About
colors.
1 month after starting,
that's my
I
impression
lost all
anyway.
data
Let's see
on my
how it
device.
goes.
This included the original song of Artificial Ascent and the original level with its attempts at the robotic theme.
And-
My work was gone, and despite countless attempts that I spent looking, I could not
You know what?
find the
I think
original
it's time for
song
me to,
ever
like,
again.
do
This was the
something
true
here.
turning
Feel
point for the
extend.
level, and it began the major transition that
Okay,
left the
yeah.
project's
Never
name as the
mind.
only remaining piece of the original design. If you have ever wondered why the level's name is Artificial Ascent, it's because it was supposed to be a level about a factory coming to life. An ascension of the artificial. Since this
There,
level was
we have a
inspired by
proper.
Cataclysm, I had to
Oh, no
follow
more
a very
suffering.
strict
Please, no more
naming
suffering. I
procedure.
have a
Also,
proper
because it was inspired
bucket
by
tool
Cataclysm,
now.
I decided to look on
Alright, there we
Dimrae's
go.
channel for a replacement song that
It's
sounded
that,
good
all
and
of
had a high
that,
enough
all of that,
BPM
all of
as
that.
the original one did. From this, I
Let me add
stumbled
this.
across one of his
Whoops,
videos
not
titled
like that,
Surface.
John.
At the time, this
There
song
we
had
go.
about 4K views or so, so I
And
knew there was
also
a
this,
small
and
chance
also this.
that anyone had made
Okay.
a level with it in GD already. It had a
And
great
hey, we're
rhythm
almost
and tone,
done,
a
actually.
perfect combination for my
Pretty
project. It was
reasonable, if
about
you
this
ask me.
time that
Very
the members
reasonable.
in my stream
Oh, don't do any of
suggested
that.
I turned the level into a
Don't
mega
do any of
collab.
that.
Since
No.
I was having significant issues executing the theme I wanted, I caved in. This started my first mega collab ever.
Mega collab. It all sounds very fascinating, my man, but I don't know.
Before
I
we
have
keep
no
going,
idea
let's
what you're
take a
talking
quick
about.
break to
You're like
thank
right
my
now the
sponsor.
drunk friend
Originally, I had no
who's
idea
telling me
who I wanted to
everything
invite
they
to my
have
mega
done
collab. I
it
asked a good
in
friend
a
of mine at the
lifelong
time,
project,
and a
and I
mod on my
have
stream,
no
MLG
clue what
Sonic,
this is.
to build a part, and he ended up
And you know
building
what? I'm not
a
gonna
third
stop
part
you,
in the level. Up
because
to
no one
his
else
part,
is asking for
everything else
music,
was
so
actually supposed to be designed
I
by
think
me,
it's
because he
cool,
was
man.
still
If you want to
following
talk
the
to me about your
Cataclysm
project,
gameplay
just
style
go
from the
ahead.
beginning of the level. I
I'm
was
barely
happy with this
listening.
part, but it was
It
nothing
sounds
close
fine
to
and
the
all, but
original
I'm
theme I
finishing the
wanted.
Open
main color
Sketchbook
was
if you don't
blue, but
mind.
it lacked the realism, darkness,
we
and
need-
horror
we
that
need
I
a little bit
intended
here,
to
we need a
implement
little
with the
bit
project.
here.
This actually turned out to be a bigger issue than I could have ever imagined. As in,
Like,
2.0,
fine, yeah, talk
very
to me,
few
talk to me.
creators were
It's okay.
actually able
I have
to
not heard any
execute the theme
voices.
style. A fun fact
Except the
about
ones
this
in my
part
head.
as well
I think I
is
can
that
deal
from
with
the
you
version
just
that I was
talking to me
originally
without
supposed
me
to
like
verify,
really
this part
paying
was
much
the one that
attention.
was nerfed the most. Nerfing
Oh,
doesn't
I
really
missed this
matter,
part.
but it's a fun fact nonetheless. Now, despite the stray from the original
Okay,
theme, I decided to
and,
continue
let's
getting
just
more
color
people
those
in the
teeth.
mega collab. The next member I spoke to was one of my personal
It was
favorites,
a lot
Heinz,
less
and they
painful,
designed their part,
generally.
which is now one of my favorite parts in the entire level. Again, there was a lack of theme with this part, but it looked so nice that I couldn't get them to redo anything, and it moved the level further away from the dark and mysterious theme I wanted. Back when this project was being created, one of the people who would often
Hooey!
stop on my
Those are
stream
color
was a small
characters.
YouTuber and
John?
GD player named Zobros.
Oh, wait,
I asked if he wanted to create
Load
a
up,
part in the
Foxy.
level because I
I'm
knew that
afraid
if he
you
was
have missed
fond of
some
my project,
toe
he would be
claws.
interested. Here is a
Unfortunately.
reenactment of how that
1,
went.
2, and
Zobros,
3.
will you join my
There we
mega
go.
collab?
Got his card back.
Come
He was
with me, love.
Gabit because the slash instead. Who did this to him, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Is his card colored? I haven't even checked. Oh, it has no.
I will join your mega collab.
Oh, it doesn't show if it has any color. Is it good? Does it look good like that at cross, or would you like me to actually have? It's colored. Okay, let me add some color
Zobros
to it.
got busy with other things, and he ended up leaving me with a half-finished part. It was too short to have another creator design right after it, and since he had given it a fairly distinct gameplay style and decoration style,
Let me add some of the details that I missed on the
matters into
lines
my own hands
as well.
and created the second
Like this,
half
for
of his
example.
part, shown on
Didn't
the
do that
screen.
in favor of like the
Most
paint
people
bucket
think that he
tool, so you
designed
can
the
actually like
entire
paint
thing,
all of
but
this,
it
for
actually
example.
turns out that
Or
I
for example
built half
this
of his gameplay
here.
and his decoration. If you look closely, you can tell that I was inspired by Bloodbath's UFO gameplay in Etzer's part for the
Wow, I don't
actual
even
UFO
know
in
what
the
your
level.
reference
I often
is,
get
my boy.
inspired by my
I don't know what
favorite
you're
levels
talking
and
about.
creators
Let me
when it
send a
comes to
color.
design,
Oh,
and
okay,
this was no
gotcha.
exception.
Meantime, let me
yes,
keep coloring
the
the
second
rest.
half of
Gotta
Zobros's
chomp.
part in Artificial Ascent was built and decorated by me.
Yeah, I think I'm not missing anything else
Technically
except
then,
these
I do
knees.
actually have a part in this level that is
This guy
around the
has
same length
knees.
of
I never thought of
Zobros's,
that.
But since I was the host,
Look at
I
that,
saw
knees.
no point in putting my name in there. After Zobros,
I think
got
that's about
Giron
it.
David to join AA.
I
Their
believe.
part was an extremely
Yeah, I
tight
think that's
wave
it.
that was
Okay.
super hard to master.
Right,
It
we're only
required
missing the
significant
scar,
amount of skill to
and that
complete,
means
and
that
it looked
we
like an
only have to
early
like
version
color
of the
now this
Galaxy
like
Collapse wave.
thing in
I
front of
found
us,
myself needing to practice
which is
this
just the
for
fire.
hours on end just to understand
the fire,
clicking
the
pattern.
campfire.
I never was able to master it. If this wave
And I don't know
was
why this
still in
happens, by the
level,
way. I don't know
it would
why
no
that's
doubt
no
be the
done.
hardest
All right,
part of
one
it, and
second.
likely
Let
would have made
me
AA much closer
rush.
to top 1 on the demon list. The biggest issue with Giron's gameplay came from the transition between these two parts, as well as the skill of players back in 2.0. At this time, the wave was relatively impossible to get consistent at, despite looking fairly simple today. Speaking of the design in
if I check
Giron's part, it
Discord,
was not super
this
amazing, but it was an
god.
interesting part nonetheless. Anthrax's, or Orion's part, was
Ah,
then
it's
introduced.
lighter
and there's nothing
actually.
too
It's not that
interesting to
dark.
talk about
Excuse
it.
me.
Oh,
Let me
other
try
than
that.
the hallway at the end, which is still
Okay,
unfinished in the published version of AA. There was supposed to be more gameplay inside it, and I originally had spikes on the walls, but then deleted those so I could add more unique gameplay down the road,
And a
a
little
change
bit
which was
darker.
forgotten with time. Unlike Giron's gameplay, Crack's part can be found at the top of the level in the editor.
There.
This is still in the
Oh,
level,
that
and you
looks
can
good.
actually see it for yourself. I personally love
Alright.
this part and thought it was
Let me
super
minimize this
satisfying
now.
to beat. I also thought it was really fun
Yum,
and
yum, yum,
challenging.
yum,
It was the
and
closest
now we're only
rendition
missing
to
some
the
of the
original theme that I had
campfire
intended,
wood.
and so it's pretty obvious
Now,
this
since
level
this
had
is burnt,
strayed
this
from
has
my
to be like
original
very
vision at
dark.
this point. I saw
But
no
also kind of light
productive
because
way of
it's gonna get
returning
lit
the
up by
level
the
back to
actual
what I
fire
wanted,
itself.
So I decided to continue letting
Which I am not
creators
rendering
design
yet,
how
but
they wanted.
just
Crack's
watch.
part was one of the most visually appealing
So
parts
normally
in
I
the
not
level,
do it
simply
like this,
needing
right?
a little bit of movement and
Check
a
this
few
out.
flashes to become one of the best looking parts. I wish this part had stayed in the level. I then decided to ask
I don't know
a
what you're
small
talking
and
about. I don't know
relatively
what parts you're
unknown
talking
builder
about.
to join the project. You may also know him. He goes by the name Viprin or Viprin.
This doesn't need a
They
lot of
finished
detail
their
because
part,
it's gonna
I
be
practiced
covered by
their
like a
part,
lot
I
of
changed some
layers.
gameplay by making a few nerfs
Like for example,
and a
that
few
is
buffs.
wrong.
Nothing too special here, but we'll talk about Viprin again later, so don't forget about them. Both Lugia's and Whammick's
I will
parts
forget
were
about
built
them because
during
I'm
my time as
very
Levels host,
focused.
but since they
My
have
guy,
no real
I'm
changes,
sorry, I'm
I won't
very,
discuss them more than just
very
saying that they were
focused.
both relatively nice parts.
Cool.
Sometime during all of
Okay,
these
good.
builders creating
That's
their parts,
done.
I got a fellow
Now that
Canadian
means I can like
Mannix
put this back
648.
up,
I don't
right?
want to start beef.
And my idea
but
for the
I'm
background
gonna
was
put it
actually
in
quite
chat.
simple, in fact. So let me do that right now. This is too light still.
To work on the wave
There
that I
you
was
go.
having so much
Too
trouble
dark now.
decorating. I was still going through the process of
There we
constant
go.
redesigns
There
for my
we
part,
go.
and it was extremely difficult
Drew
for me to
Berry,
come up
hey,
with
you want a
something that
random
related to my
statement?
theme now,
I can
because
absolutely
the rest
do
of
that.
The level was so different that it wouldn't match with what I wanted. I
Okay,
had little
shut up. I never knew what you were talking about. We need some music because I need a random statement.
experience designing levels.
Shut up! Thank you. Oh, and we got undefeatable. Oh, right when I was feeling weak. What? What? You skipped it? You why did you do that, little butt? I needed that. Excuse me? What? Get bunked. Oh.
XWX event logged.
Yeah, you better get that event logged. Now we're listening to Eurodance. No, I wanted to listen to freaking Undefeatable, and I need to tell my random statement. Add song Undefeatable. I hope you can find it, Lurabot. I really hope you do. Okay. Anyway, my random statement of the day, as Robert says. Well, I hope it sounds properly, or I hope it finds the right one. But anyway, when I was very young, I thought I really liked camping to the woods. You know, I was like really happy with like how things could have gone. Wait, careful. Because back in the day, I would like love just see the woods, smell the clean air. That was my favorite part. I hated only sleeping in the camping things. You know, I really disliked that part. That was like my least favorite, so to say. Because in a way, I feel like sleeping in a tent is most uncomfortable because of the flat floor and the noise, especially. It was either very cold Or sometimes like the tent would get like really stuffy and I wouldn't enjoy that, you know? But eventually I started to appreciate it more because of a camping trip to the fucking beach. Don't camp at the beach. It's really miserable, or at least it was very miserable in my experience. It was like one of like the most difficult experiences in my life. I mean, I'm making it sound like I was about to die, right? In this case. Alright. Now, to add the dirt. But yeah, because that time I camped at the beach, the freaking tent would like have actual bumps because of the sand, right? Let me protect the alpha of this so we don't like dig this any further. So like the bumps at the beach are like the worst. More importantly, like you definitely get a real feeling that you're like your back is getting destroyed by the sand. This background doesn't work very well, in fact. This is wrong because of these two characters and how I position them. That's on me, however. So let's keep it like that. And now let's make this a lot darker. Let's do this area here. There we go. Oh, thank you for the song, Strawberry. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, if you ever want to camp, I would probably say that you have to be very ready for the beach. In my experience, I don't want to sound like I know anything about the outdoors. I'm not very outdoorsy. I wish I was, but I don't have the time nor the thing. I don't think I went camping. Oh, you've never been camping? Not sure if Cross is still listening, but I wonder if you've been camping, Cross. There's my song. It's not the Russian dub, unfortunately. I won't give up till the end of it. Fuck right. Damn fucking right. I didn't even say that properly, but now I said it better, I think. Okay, there we go. Whew. Very well. Okay. Now, what's gonna happen next is the magic, or that's what I want to call magic. We're about to find out if it's truly magic or not. Probably not, but let's see. I did camp last year on the beach. Oh, how was it? I'm actually curious. You are the perfect person to ask. Multiply. Thank you. Here we fucking go. To face your fears. God, that song makes me feel so fucking powerful. I love it. You know, I used to listen to this when I was like burning myself out, like you have no idea, when I was in my first, in my teaching job, while I was also doing game testing. I don't recommend you having more than one job. I know some of us have to do it by necessity, but God, if you can avoid it, it's like the best thing you can do. Fortunately, this doesn't feel like a job. It just feels like a hobby I take way too seriously. But God, all of those times I will not forget the anguish that I was dealing with. I know, I'm running out of time. How much time do I have? I have 15 minutes. Alright, perfect. I think I got this for 15 minutes. I freaking hope I do have this for 15 minutes. Whew! But yeah, this song gave me so much strength from back in the day. I got this. Okay, I think that's it. I think this looks dramatic enough. Now the thing is, I'm not gonna keep it like that way. And another way. Your fears. Shout out to Jax, Shadow Rose 13, because she played this game on stream, and I just remembered. I think I thought I had to share it with you. To the wolves, I was undefeatable. The other side. There we go. Here we go. It was actually an interesting experience. We didn't actually use tents though. But we didn't stay for the whole night there. Oh, I see. Hey, it sounds like you have a way better experience than I did. I remember something that like screwed me up as a kid is realizing that there's bugs at the beach. Yeah, there's freaking animals that like to hunt you at night. And I remember we didn't have any power. Like we were and we were not prepared. My family means a lot of well, and they're like the really good people, but sometimes we're not prepared for the insane things we plan to do. You know? There we go. There we go. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. This shading method that I'm literally discovering right now is actually not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, what is this music? We motion plus instructional video. You see what I love hearing your music, Drewberry? God, it's really great for what like we have right here. Again, I think you have like the art vibe perfectly right. Especially, I guess it's Nintendo stuff and whatnot, but I love this music. Okay, we have to know that this is actually taking a lot of light. Okay. Perfect music. Peak music. Peak choice of music. Some of the shadow. No, that doesn't make any sense because this light is coming this way. So actually, this should be lit up as well as this. This, however, is correct, I think. I don't know. Don't like audit my shadows. You're gonna find a lot of mistakes. I'm sure of it. Here we go. All right. Remove the shadows. Okay. How much time? 15 minutes exactly. Perfect. That gives me time to add what I wanted to add now. Okay, now we can make these shadows like a little bit more opaque again. And here's the thing that I wanted to add. Okay. Addition. Screw it. I'm using the digital techniques now. I don't think this can be done like this, right? No, it's not. It's not gonna be ideal. Meow meow meow. Airbrush. Airbrush the hell out of everything. Now you'll see what I'm trying to do here. And maybe addition is not the correct. No, I think it's not addition. Excuse me. I made a mistake here. But if anything, it's like letting me see what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Now turn some of this red. Not red, orange. Deep saturated orange. Like that. And now all the way over here to the center. Definitely not overlay then. I mean addition. It's overlay, I think. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Let's just relax a little bit with the colors. What saturation? No, let's just make everything indeed more saturated. Wonder what the saturation could mean, boys. Okay, perfect. Now, let's add the fire. I don't know how to render fire. I have not rendered fire in a long time. Well, I'm sure as hell gonna try. This one. This needs to be addition, not normal. It's gonna be cheap fire. I hope you're okay with that. Yeah, that's very cheap looking fire. There's gonna be a better way to do this, right? Maybe with an airbrush, actually. I mean, fire doesn't actually look like this, you know? This is like a very cartoony way to like put fire in here. Come on, come on.
He come to me with money in his hand. He offered me. I didn't ask him.
It's long exposure fired, okay?
From that. When I got out, I was in that. I was already through that. I had that. I had the studio. I went to the studio.
I think we're done.
Studios. I had it all. And I looked looked at it and I said,
Ooh, I think we're finished. Wait.
my time going to work. I got a motorcycle and a sleeping bag. And 10 or 15
Wait. Also, thank you for the music, Strawberry. That was a nice, pleasant surprise.
money. I got all the money in the world. I'm the king, man. I run the underworld, guy.
No, that should be shaded.
Where they do it at?
In fact, maybe I need something more like this. Nope,
For somebody else's
not like
money.
that.
I make the money, man. I roll the nickels. The game is mine.
That looks kind of weird, but I think I can do it like this. So, alright, Cross, I hope you like this. I hope that's good enough. Might have overdone it a little bit. Oh, but you know what? The time, I believe, allowed it. Oh, we're listening to Death Grips, by the way. Beware. Alright. We're basically almost done. I hope I can only take one last hour to finish the last few ones. I'm only missing Fancy Hat and Penguin's one. And for the Penguin, I think I might have to do like something really quick and rough. Whew. Cross, yours should be blue. Perfect. Woo-wee! Alright. Oh, I lost it. Okay, how did it end up? Here, let me show you. Let me actually show you the canvas view. Check this out. What do you think? I hope you like it. I hope it's good enough. Oh, that was my freaking tailbone cracking. I mean, not cracking, literally, everybody's looking. They're so cute. Hey, I'm glad you like them. Kind of rushed it at the last second with the fire, but I'd rather take the last time we're missing. Woo-wee. Alright. So that's how our Open Sketchbook is looking. Record times, record length. Thanks a lot, man. Hey, thank you for the request. And for sticking around, by the way. You've been very patient, honestly. So we're only missing the last two. And that'll be the end of the Open Sketchbook number 5. So what we're missing is the following. I have the list right here. You can actually like now remove the always on top. We're only missing Penguin crashing the fish market, which I think can be done easily. And Fancy Cat, a fancy dog with a mustache sitting in a chair, looking fancy. I don't know what dog, by the way, a Fancy Cat could be. If I'm really honest, I have to find out what kind of dog where I went to draw. I was thinking a pug could look kind of fancy. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat soon. Yes, please, Cross. Thank you for sticking around this long. Honestly, I think you have done like a lot by sticking here, and I always appreciate your requests. Thanks again for the doodle, and stay away and buys. Thank you too. Thank you yourself. Stay safe, my dear Cross. And well, we're gonna take a break in a few moments. So yeah, it's only 2 more. We'll be done. So hope you have been enjoying this as much as I have. Let's take another quick break. And we'll be back in another second. I will have to interrupt that grips here for the sake of the break. But alright, we'll be right back with the rest of the doodles, with the sketches. I'll see you in just a second. Alright? Be right back. Okay. 7 hours of the recording and 7 hours and 34 minutes from the freaking broadcast. We are at the very end. We're about to finish. Oh, and Persito wants to join the stream. Okay. So we are at the tail end of this Open Sketchbook, and we're only missing 2 more requests. One of them, I think it's fine. I think, but it couldn't be too difficult. And the last one is from Penguin, that I'm less certain of being completely easy, but I think we got this. All right. So, I think we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. I have a song just for the occasion right here, and yeah. Anyway, I have added this little song for myself, just to motivate myself a little bit while we continue listening to that grips. While I lose my mind. All right. So now, the next request I'm going to do is Fancy Hat, which is this one here. A fancy dog with a mustache sitting in a chair looking fancy. Now, because I don't know what dog it is, I have chosen a pug. Let me look at the designations. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this because I think a dog would be better, like sitting more in a more horizontal space. Vertical, I mean, not horizontal. Well, let me try. Let's see what we can get out of this. Now, Percitus has officially joined the stream and is sitting on my lap. Just wanted to inform you on that. Oh, I wish I could do the pose right now. I think it's like this, isn't it? I hope it is. Alright, let's pretend the points like that. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I don't even know what kind of chair this dog is sitting in. Okay. Mustache, but let me figure out what the nose is first and foremost. Not really, the pups don't barely have any, like... They barely have a snout, poor little creatures. There we go, very cartoony, if you ask me, but that's what we can do. Okay. And what kind of tails do pugs have? I think it's like this. I hope it's like that. This looks like improper sitting. How about this? I think I'm gonna have to do that. I think I'm gonna have to change the pose halfway through. Here we go. Alright. We got this. Oh, hell yeah. Here's my song. Here's my fucking song to give me some strength. You know what? Speaking of chairs, I was just looking at the chair that I did for the Bot Scout here. For Kings. That's not a fucking chair. That's a husk of a chair. That's wrong, but whatever. We have to move on. We'll have to be a very cartoony dog, given the limitations of my ability currently. And you know what? I think I can actually turn this into a bigger drawing, considering the space. So Pansy, you get the extra privilege of having a slightly bigger canvas than the original designation. Whew. Okay. And my original brushes. There we go. A little bigger for this particular drawing. Whew. We can have something like that. Whew. Oh, my tablet is even showing signs of tiredness. I don't know if you saw that, but the tablet was like doing this like corrupted. Sometimes it happens like these little spikes that it does, and I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Alright, again the mustache looks a little bit incoherent, but that's because I'm gonna straight up ink it. It's all gonna be line art. It's all gonna be line art. Look at that. The nose looks a little bit weird from here. Countdown. The final countdown. Oh boy. Yes, here it is. We'll fix this nose a little bit. Be quiet, little bot. You know it's quiet in here. It's been 7 hours. think this is fine. Let's keep it like that. Let's have this little beautiful hat here, like this. There we go. Ooh, Drewberry's adding some music! Hey, thank you, Drewberry. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're almost done with all of this stuff. There we go. Okay, we're almost done here. We're almost done. The body's all weird, now that I'm noticing this. You know what? I think I can fix it, like, a cappella. I don't know if that's the way to call it, without a sketch. You know what would be cool? For a little bit to be able to like mix the songs like Spotify's or what Apple Music does. I say Spotify because I hear that it does the same as Apple Music now, but essentially like when it DJs the music to the next one, you know? I mean, the bad part of that is that it kind of doesn't play it completely. It skips some parts in favor of like for the mix, right? And it doesn't do it with all of them. Some of them can like really mix together. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to fix it though. Ooh, where have I heard this before? Wait, did you... Wait, it skipped the song! Wait, Drewberry, that's not your song? I mean, I was like, this is Nintendo music, but that's not what you asked for. Hold on, let me add it myself. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why. It, like, sometimes it just says, oh yeah, it's been added to the playlist. And then it skips it. Here, I'm adding it again. Yeah, we play. Ooh, we play. Thank you, Drewberry, thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna flip this around. I think that's potentially gonna fix the dog looking so weird. Oh yeah, that's a way better pose. Okay, sure. Let's keep it that way. I don't know why this happened, but that's okay. Ah. Not like that. This is a Kirby dog if I ever seen one. Oh, my back's itching. The wrong time for this to happen. But okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I hope this is what it fits the definition of being fancy. Fancy hat. It looks like vaguely fancy. It just has a hat and a mustache. So for a lot of people that might not be like fancy enough. Oh, but I know what we're missing to make this truly fancy. There. Look at that. Look at that. That's a mustache. Whew. Nice. Perfect. Let's up this. One. Does that have a pugtail look? I actually don't know. I don't have like a lot of contact with a pug. Maybe that's wrong, eh? Pug dog. Oh no, I'm stupid. No, that's not how a pugtail looks. Yeah, you're correct. It's supposed to look like this. Like this little thing that's kind of like, yeah, doing that. Hold on. There we go. All right, perfect. There is a menu music from Strawberry. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's giving me some actual peace of mind. Actually beneficial for what's happening. That means I have to flip the chair, but I think I can do that even off sketch. Okay. There we go. Time to do another weird ass chair that doesn't have much of a shape, but I'm doing it nonetheless. Okay. Like this. Someone outside is playing like a big ass bass on their car, or what I think is in their car, which gets really tricky. There we go. Right, nice. I'm sitting in a chair, isn't it? I hope that counts as sitting in a chair. Very good. Oh man, Strawberry, I love the freaking Nintendo music that you find. It's just so lovely. Right, chair out of chair. Lines are starting to confuse me, but I think I got it. I think I know what everything is. I think. I'm under the impression that I know what the lines are. And there we go. Woo! Alright, line art finish, color it. And I think I'm gonna keep it very simple. Originally a pug is like 2 colors, right? Right? Okay, probably not what I use, but wait, I'm adding the emblem. I have so many layers now. I don't even know. Ooh, excuse me. I don't even know like how many layers I have in total, you know? It won't even say. Okay. Nope, not quite like that. What? Wait, what's going on, Johnny? I'm erasing, that's what's going on. Can also probably isolate this area as well. What else? The eyes are actually different color too. Well, I can paint those probably. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, I see that tiny minuscule gap where that came from. All that paint came out of. Thank you. Like that one character, which I'm sure I remember the name of, from Wind Waker. One died on PC now. Oh my! I hope you didn't run out of battery, Strawberry, just to be here. Because that's honestly a lot of dedication, so much so that I'm like very, like, flattered. But also I wouldn't want to, you know, be the reason you're like running out of battery, you know? I was just saying how you're like, the music that you choose for the art streams is like really nice. This like music right now we're listening to, which is the We Play Game Select. It's really nice actually. I think it's really appropriate for the stream. Time to color the hat. And the bow tie. The bow tie could be red, but I'm gonna keep it black. Because who cares about anything? It's just all a big scam. Now, I don't know if I should like be doing this with like this color. Doesn't seem quite appropriate. And this one is kind of big for what it is. I'm gonna need another tool for this. How about this? I mean, not really. It's not the best. How about this? Maybe. I use this for the other animal that we have on the other part, but it didn't work quite well. There should be like a lot more wrinkles in this bug, but I'm gonna keep it like this because I'm gonna go crazy if I keep adding more details that I can no longer afford. So here, the eyes should be something like this. That's what I was talking about. There you go. You see that little like tuft of hair that I'm missing? I'm gonna need this tool back. If I remember what I chose earlier, I think it was this. Ooh, I cannot know. I don't have to choose the right color. Yeah, let's say I chose this one. It's probably not the same, but we're running out of time, baby. We're running out of time and energy. I'm almost about to do a freaking full legal shift of work on this Open Sketchbook, which makes me a little bit happy because I went this far and I almost finished. Right, okay, now let's do the chair. Perfect. Okay, for this I might want to actually use this one for quick and easy access. Alright. Here we go. Nice. Okay, good. This. Alright, here we go. Woo! Alright, and now let's also add this. Okay, and let's just get rid of the unnecessary stuffing here. Very well. It is maximum length. That's okay, Drawberry. I got you. I will not let my Lura butt say no to you. Add song, 9 minutes. Here it is. It's especially because it's a photo channel music. Yes, photo channel vibes. I love that. Oh, definitely. We have to add that. Okay, I think we're good here. Now it's very simple, but I run out of time for this. Okay, I'm not even naming the layers anymore, as you can see. What layer number are we in? 20? Really? Yeah, that's a lot less than I was expecting. Anyway, let's just make this look a lot more fancy. Increase the volume a little bit. I love this music. I freaking love this music. Nah, brown is not a good color. So don't get out of context. I myself am brown. What I mean is like for this drawing specifically. Shut up. Okay. I hope this makes any sense at some point. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here, but it's gonna be a background, all right? It's a background. That's what I'm trying to get. It's gonna be a blue wall background, I guess. That's what it's looking like. Maybe we should be careful with the alpha here. Protect the alpha channel so we can like go off the rails. We're looking good. We're looking good. Nice. Very good. My Racha foot is very good. This so misunderstood. Okay, yes, sure. Looks like an abstract background more than anything. Okay, let's add some random shit now. I'm going crazy, so why not? Why not? This can look like whatever. Like whatever they can look. I'm choosing blue because Fancy Hat's username is blue, and I'm sure he liked blue. When I say like blue, a lot of times I feel like I sound like when I was talking about like the cult of the Cult of Blue moment back in the day. I will not forget about the Cult of Blue at all. Alright, and now for the darker parts, I'm gonna add even darker blue. Like this. Make it a little smaller though. A little bit. A bit. There you go. Yeah, like this. Looks like an Earthbound enemy. If I add like the stuff like this and then I put all of this in here, this is pretty much like an Earthbound enemy. If you agree. Whew. All right, that's the Fancy Dog. I did it in like 15 minutes. But that's because I am very tired and I think I'm not gonna find chicken anymore, but that's okay because I'm about to finish. And the last request that we have here is from Penguin Master. And that will be Penguin crashing the market. Now for this I need to find Penguin's character and creature. Oh, my hand is actually starting to hurt. So this might actually also be quite simple. Yeah, here is Penguin. Kissing my character, my Lord of Fox against my will. Okay, one second. Where is I'm finding a lot of memes, but I need to like find the freaking the freaking... Here it is, a character, but I need another reference, another more clear... Okay, here it is, I found it. So Penguin says, from the last time I drew the character, that they can fold their wings. Whew, okay, group. Penguin, hey. Sure. You're getting colored purple or pink, that's the same thing. Right, designation, here it is. So let me center that. So Penguin's illustration, I imagine, it's gonna be him like crashing the market. And my idea for this was like having Penguin looking at the front, right? Or the character of Penguin looking at the front. Like this. Do the ears properly. And just like machiavellically holding their hands up like this. Let's also add the wings, as much as I can of the wings. Like this. I don't know if Penguin wants to be wearing clothes for this. I feel like it probably would be best, but you know what? Maybe we don't have to face that question because I can just put them a little bit lower. Alright. There we go. Yes, it's quiet, little bot. We're about to approach the 8-hour mark. I wouldn't blame anyone for staying a full 8-hour shift with me. Be quiet, little bot. Go to bed. Go to sleep. You'll go to bed like in a few seconds. I might change that actually. There are like streams like this ones where it's actually reasonable that people are like not like sending messages anymore. And when that happens, I think it's fine. If we don't hear from anyone. Or at least the lurkers are quiet, which is also valid. In my opinion. Okay. So the thumb is here. Okay, the thumb is not gonna be visible, but the thumb is visible here. Maybe we can fit it a little bit if I make it a little smaller, so like the message can be properly communicated. Like that. Okay, erase a little bit of this, however. There we go. I think it should be more like this hand instead of the other one. Let me redo the hand. Come on. Oh, it's because I have an eraser brush. Silly me. Okay. Alright, that works. And then here. This could be fun, actually. Yeah, this could actually get a little fun. Yeah, I think my idea works just fine. Okay, very good. Okay, let's just put it like this. And like this. And like this below. Yeah, sure. Whew. Line art, background, minimal shading, which is actually quite simple for this specific case, and I think we can actually finish this properly. Alright, let's actually do that. What are you looking at, by the way? Oh, you're looking at the freaking canvas view. Here's the actual correct art view of all of this, by the way. This is how it's supposed to look like. Woo! Okay, Penguin. Let's lower your opacity, and let's actually get to draw you now. That's the wrong scroll direction. Okay. Like this. I think I'm saving like a lot of time and resources by doing it like this, because I don't have to render a face, an expression, even not even the full body. So from all things I could have done, I think this was like the faster one. I kind of feel like bad when like I admitted to that, but you know, it's a matter of time. Yeah, my freaking tablet is getting tired. Imagine the tablet breaks. Imagine just the tablet like now stops working. Okay. some more fruit in here. There we go. Okay. Thank you. There we go. No. Actually, the thumb is more open instead of like doing it like this. There you go. Am I going to be very cheap? Yes, it's been 8 hours. It's officially been 8 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. And you're going to control and paste, and you're going to now flip that for me. Thank you, if that's not too much of a bother. There you go. There you go. Well, that's previous line. What are we listening to? Tame Impala. Oh, I think I remember that song. Yeah, I think I remember now. Perfect. Right, if anything, now the both arms are in this have the same length, you know? There we go. Hey, more music from Strawberry. Thank you, Strawberry. Oh, oh, you're adding Foresight from Smash Melee. Hey, that's an obscure one. Oh wait, wrong layer. Where's the song? It's called Tame Impala Dracula official video. That's sadly as much info as I got. There, where do we go? Perfect. I hope we didn't skip yours, by the way. No, it's cute after this one. Do you like it? There's Pablo Escobar in the lyrics. I can tell you that much. There we go. There we go. Wing number 2. Come on, John. Thank you. I couldn't do one line. I'm starting to like do John's here. There we go. I'm gonna add this like dimples on the back. I don't know if that's appropriate. I would ask Penguin, but Penguin's not here. So the album's here. There we go. Nice. Woo! Alright. Is that a finished line art? I'll call that finished, except for the arm that doesn't connect. Dracula. There we go. A third border. Good trim. What's happening? Perfect. Okay. Now you can totally see like how the lines are way thicker here than the rest of the body. I'm sorry about that. Now, here. To collide a little bit less, and let me get rid of the designations. Let me hide Jam's request for a second there. Let's actually get an actual freaking paint in here. Now let's have our little penguin purple that I really like, in fact. Let's add this. Hey, look at you, Strawberry, adding songs left and right. Thank you. Currently, like, the whole console is all for yourself, so yes. Knock yourself out with the music, absolutely. You now own the song requests. Okay, I think that's about it. I don't see any more escapes, probably here. Hey, there's Sportside. Hey, speaking of which, Strawberry, do you like Earthbound or do you just like this song in particular? Like, is this kind of like your kind of jam? I think Earthbound is a great game. I played the first game I've ever streamed was Mother. Oh, that's too bright of a purple. Yeah, that's more like the penguin purple we know and love. But it's a little bit lighter. Yeah, we can keep that purple. I mean, the head is red, so I have to change that. Because I love you. God, what a beautiful song. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful game Earthbound is in all aspects. Okay, there we go. Okay, now this is what I color the head. This is actually kind of the same color right here. I haven't played Earthbound, but I know of it through Smash Brothers. Oh, same! You know, the first time I saw, like, Earthbound was indeed also in Smash Brothers. I almost say Smash Mouth. Somebody once told me. But, when I saw it, I didn't understand what the game was about. And I thought to myself that it has to be important and cool if it's like in freaking... What's it called? In like Smash Brothers. I don't know what I just did. Okay, whatever. It stopped. But I ask because I think there could be music that you will really enjoy from Earthbound. If you don't mind me adding one suggestions of Earthbound music that I really like, that it's quite soothing. I have multiple suggestions. Let me actually add a few. While I take a quick little mental break from what I was doing. Okay, let me show you. Earthbound, Lost. What could be one that I like? I mean, my recommendation can suck, right? So, just as a warning, they might just be crappy recommendations in general. Earthbound, what's it called? Oh yeah, I think it's this one? Yes, this one. I mean, it's 50 seconds long. Fine, that'll do. That song. Here we go. What else? Welcome to Miss Entries. That one of those that I like. It's another one that I really like. Dr. Andona's Laugh. That one. These songs are like very soothing to me. Although that one is 30 minutes long, and this one is 13. I mean, this one is the one that I used to hear a lot to soothe myself in times of stress, of very intense times of stress. Penguin! You made it! You made it! I hope you didn't have to like go early or do anything like that. I'm just staring towards home. Like going home? Please arrive safely. Look what I'm doing right here. I'm actually just about to finish. Didn't really make it. I'm in the car. Please drive safe, my dear penguin. By the way, I hope you're doing fine. We're about to finish the whole stream, and this is the progress that we have right now. Welcome, penguin. Welcome. Whew. Okay, something happened. That's because there's no alpha here. I'm not driving, by the way. Okay, that's good. I mean, I don't think you as irresponsible to do that, but my imagination was like maybe you're about to drive, but I would have put the stream down. But welcome, penguin. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm about to finish. We're going to get really close to the finish line. All right. Look at your beautiful creature destroying the fish market. You don't see the sketch of what's happening, right? But you'll see what I'm trying to do here. How many hours until we finish? Maybe minutes, actually. At most, I estimate 30 minutes. At most. If even we reach that amount of time. You know? We might end before that. But hey, don't rush it. The fact that you already said hello right now, it's totally fine. Wait, finish for my art or full... The full stream, I mean. The full stream. I feel like this stream has around 30 to 40 minutes left. If that at all. Probably much less. Your art has like 10 more minutes. Because I'm almost done. Check what I'm trying to do here. Here it is. Okay. Let's actually render the background now. Damn, 8 hours. We could make it to 10 hours. No, we're not making it to 10 hours. H, come on. You want me to die? Hello, H. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're almost finishing here. We are about to reach the freaking end of the stream, and Drawberry just gave me like really good music for like the very end. Okay. Ooh, don't collide with the other backgrounds, please, Little Foxy. Very careful, be very mindful. My throat hurts, my wrist hurts, my brain hurts, but we're about to make it, everybody. We're almost there. So I got my internet shut itself, and once again died and once sent. Okay, don't worry. I was saying that the stream has like 20 minutes of lifetime. We're about to finish. In 20 more minutes, we will be done, basically. I thought you would have been done already. Same! I will not be able to find chicken, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I will. No, I don't really. It's already 4 p.m. And by 4, the chicken guys are wrapping up. Don't think they're gonna sell me anything anymore. Here we are. Wonderful. Yeah, it's 20 minutes left and we're about to finish. And that'll be the end. I'm so proud because I did so much art today. Alright. Okay, perfect. Now for this, I'm gonna actually use some lines, if you don't mind. And... Wait. Wrong brush. There we go. And... Prepare the sofa. You're working? There we go. Exactly. Just sick, however.
So, no money chicken? Sad beep boop sad face.
No more chicken, little one. Sorry. Come on. Thank you. Well, I can't wait to see how long it is for. Yes. I can show you right now, but I'm trying to hurry up. I'm speaking like this because I'm holding the phone in my mouth. Come on. Too close. I got your thing. Thank you. Want to live again? How the rest goes well? Thank you. What are you eating, Lula? Nothing. My pen. I'm gonna put it out of my mouth and put it in its place. There we go. Come on, baby. Also, thank you for checking on me, H, for actually like just stopping by to see if I was like still doing this or not. I, in fact, still am. This is me doing a grid in the slowest way possible, by the way. Well, this sounds like breakcore, and I like breakcore. Right, horrible grid. It doesn't look as good as I thought, but yeah, I sound muffled because I was having like a pen in my mouth. The pen. Right, let's have the actual stonks here. Well, this actually needs to be thicker now, and not as neon green. Okay. Deep Void Marlin goes all the fucking way down. Now this needs to be bright red, however. There we go. Actually, no, this should be like even more severe. Yeah, something like this. In fact, we are straight line. There we go. I'm going to my tia's house, so I have to be checking unfortunately. Oh, don't worry, H. I'm done in like 20 minutes or so. this will be pretty much the end of the stream, and this is the last request. So yeah, don't worry about that. This is good. This is good. If anything, I'm very thankful that you were like able to remember me and just come to say hello. I think that was really sweet of you. Thank you, H. Get rid of the sketch. We don't need that anymore. Nice. Okay. There you go. Nice. This is like very bright to my face. You must love munching your pen, Lura. It's because I use it to like hold my freaking when I like use a mouse, because here for example I grab the mouse to make the straight lines, but then I grab the thing. Okay. Fish. There we go. Good. Alright. Give me my background back, and it's time to shade the penguin monster and add a little bit of special effects. Okay, multiply. Thank you. Give me the blue. Here we go. Now this is what I need, actually, this brush. Here we go. Here we go. This is taking shape. No luck with gambling, I guess. You have been losing? I haven't like paying much attention. Also, what is this music? News channel. Give me that, Strawberry Legend. Give me that. Thank you. I have stolen that song for the database. There we go. All right. Whew. We're getting close to the finish line, boys and girls. We're about to finish this. I really like your creature, Penguin. I think you cannot hear me anymore, but I really like your creature, just so you know. It's a nice little goober. I like it. Ooh. Smaller, smaller, smaller. Oh, this is the Earthbound music I was talking about earlier.
Greater than less than. Impact detected.
Poor Lurabot. I feel like you're doing that just to see if the Lurabot gets moody or something. God, I love that song. That sound, I mean. Whew. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I think I can probably like... yeah. Shade this ones too. Whew. Lower the opacity a little bit. Oh, this music is perfect for what's happening. Now let's add my cheap-ass crutch overlay effect. I want a little bit to become a prick again and see the flavored text. It's on me. I have like... I edited some of the parameters to change the mood. And fishing and gambling makes it too happy. I didn't like... took into account like the fact that a lot of people could be fishing, you know? So that's why it's like so happy all the time. I mean, I like when the Lurabot is jolly and everything, but, you know. Hold on. That doesn't look quite right, does it? I didn't want to do that all over it again, but I guess we're doing it all over it again now. Looks like a penguin is like being freaking ascending. Alright. Just light everything up. Light everything. Screw it. Just fucking light everything up. Light it all up. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. Okay, now this is where it gets a little tricky, because first and foremost I'm gonna like lower the opacity of this a little bit, and then I'm gonna start adding things. smaller though. A lot smaller. That makes sense. That of course makes sense. I'm gonna blur the hell out of this. We're at addition, right? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Hey, thanks for the music, by the way, Strawberry. Your music has been great so far. I think I just heard someone vomit outside, by the way. I heard like, bleh. Not sure if the microphone picked it up. Probably not, but it was interesting. My ugly as hell digital art. My very weird looking digital art. My very special looking digital art. Okay. Now this is when I make things interesting because I essentially do this. And then the red is going to shine now. Look at that. Oh, what is this music? Oh, this is pretty. Camera album. I never heard this music with my DSi. Give me that. Woo! Ooh. Right, and this shine thing here. I can imagine after a random amounts of bonks, the little bot could have a chance to reverse card and a bonk, a person try to bonk. Yeah, I've been thinking of adding that. Also, like, if you pet it too much, it gets overstimulated. If you bonk it too much, specifically the same person bonks it too much, it gets, like, angry and, like, indeed, fights back. Yeah. It's a lot of the few things I wanted to add, you know? Okay. Alright. Time to blur the hell out of this. Filter. Blur. Gaussian blur, thank you. What? I get to choose a horizontal and... Oh no, they go together. Perfect. I don't have to like manually sync them up. That would be silly in my opinion. Alright. Ooh, baby! Have I finished? Am I free? Have I genuinely finished all the requests? Well, I'm not free yet. Because I need to color the emblem. So let's just color the emblem. And I'll be free! I'll be free, boys and girls! I finally have a home to come back to and just like collapse. It's not letting me. Oh, yeah, that's why. Look at this. It could be like, what you thinking, my dear H? I have a message on General. It's finished. Also, the final photo looks so good. Oh, you can see it, Special? I don't know if you're hearing me, but I see you on Discord. All right. Final review before I close the freaking Open Sketchbook, everyone. Canvas view.
Ouch. Okay, I have enough. Let's see how you like it. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, I love that response, actually, H. Yes. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of that. There we go. Right. One by one. Auto Saint. Gustav Railgun. Kings. Scottish Regiment character. H. Let's go, little folks. Here's your request. Bot Scout. Bot Scout. Jam. Lem Corplo from Planet 51. Here it is. Special. The Fennec Fox that I'm glad that they're aware that they look at it now. Penguin. Penguin crashing the fish market. Cross, Pokemon's OCs around a campfire. And Fancy Hat, a fancy dog with a mustache shitting sitting in a chair. Excuse me. Alright, this is it. It's the end. Now, time to close down this chapter of the Open Sketchbook. God, I'm making that in the wrong layer. Imagine that wasn't irreversible, by the way. That would have been... Wow. Oh my god, I can finally finish this. I'm doing a freaking Gen 5 reference here, of course. I needed to. I needed to make a Gen 5 reference. After all this time. Whew. Right? That means I can just grab this. Right? I'm going to paint this white. Like my Gen 5. Beloved Gen 5. Beloved but very problematic Gen 5. Not even problematic. Beloved but lazy Gen 5, you know? And let's close this with the Open Sketchbook subtitle. You know what? I always imagine February to have like this sort of color. There we go, that color. February 15, 2026. It's over, boys. We did it. We did it. We did it, gang. And with a really, really nice victory music, mind you. It's over! It's over! Yes, I'm sorry, I did say shitting. Woo! Hoo-wee! We freaking did it. Let me add a little bit of this to make it look extra cool. Oh, I love this music too, by the way. Man, Drawberry, you're bringing real bangers to the stream. Right, really out strong. What is this from? What music are we listening to? Super Monkey Ball. Hey, I love the taste of music that you're having here. I know that it's not for everybody, but I think it's really great. There we go. There we go. Next art stream, I should just send you sketches. Next art stream, I should probably reduce the quantity of music that we have. I mean, of music of. I should probably reduce the quantity of art requests I take. 8 hours and a half, everybody! 8.5 freaking hours. What everybody I want. Don't worry, H. This is the end of the stream, basically. S&RV archive. You were very close to 8 hours.
Greater than less than. Ow.
But before we go, I think you can actually take a look at the freaking, what's it called? At the earnings before we go. Let's have a look at how many earnings we did this stream, because those are probably insane. Alright, let's end the stream.
Stream ending sequence initiated. With early learning.
That kind of means that we're not going to be able to listen to your last song, Strawberry. Or maybe, I don't know. We're about to find out. Let's have a look. Alright, here are the earnings of the stream. Alright, top earner, H is our top earner. Look at that. Wow.
Stream session closed.
100, how much is that? 112,000 sharp bites, not bad. Auto Saint is the second place. 35 fucking thousand sharp bites from Auto Saint. Never seen him this high up in the ranking. Kings with 144,000. Nice work. We got Kameh, number 4 with 12,000 sharp bites. Not bad at all. We got Resta with 12,000. No, 1,200. Good work. Nice work. 1,000 more from mine. Ooh, it's the song. It's the song, Strawberry. No, we got a chance to listen to it. Beautiful. I like the song. It's kind of a meme now, but I like it. It's from Mario Galaxy, if I remember correctly. Anyway, Bot Scout with almost 1,000. Cross with 900. Not bad. Fancy had 150. Oh no, it's Q 250 for following. And Cat Jeff with 186. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's have a final look at this, at the Open Sketchbook. S&RV Archive, thank you so much for watching. If you even made it this far, I doubt anyone will ever reach this far into the recording. It's 8 hours long. which I find quite funny. Thanks for watching S&RV Archive. You're the best. Goodbye.